Can you tell what we're doing?
Ooh.
Hello. It's our spooktacular, isn't it?
It certainly is.
I like your ghost poppers.
I know, they're cool, aren't they?
Doesn't her hair look lovely? We've all been raving about Debbie's hair today. She looks stunning.
I only look stunning thanks to Zena. She
You
lent me her sleeves. I rather like them.
They're nice, aren't they?
They're a little sexy, aren't
They
they?
are. Don't you think she looks sexy? No, you can't take him home. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon and she said sexy already. Can I also say I'm very excited today because I've not yet worked with our lovely new producer, Georgina, and she's in our ear today.
Yes, she is.
So that's very exciting. Now that we've got some epic launches today across all of your hours.
Oh, every single one. I've got 3 hours a day and new launches each one.
New launches in every single show, and what we've also said is the price point and what you get. We've just gone through, we were just in the pre-production meeting, myself, the producer, our lovely Alex, producer for later, and Debbie, and we were saying, are these prices right? And we just kept saying, do you know what, just keep it quiet. You know when you go to a shop and you go to the till and you think, I don't think they know this is quite, I don't think it's the price that was on the shop. And you keep stum, don't you? And you let them charge and you think it's going to come up the right price and it doesn't, and you leg it out the supermarket. That's what's happening today.
Yes.
Okay, so just don't question it like we did. Just take it, fill your baskets. Put it this way, they are not trickery, it's treats. Yeah. No tricks today, just the treats.
I like it.
So then, we're starting with the Halloween nesting dies, aren't we? Now, we've got these amazing bundles. They will be available individually, but the bundles have got special treats and they've got freebies and things. So, the first one is your brand new nesting dies.
Yes, brand new.
Brand new. Now then, my lovelies, you're going to get the spider silk. Yep. I like the name of that.
I know.
And the creepy bats. So, they're those ones here, aren't they?
Are.
Now, have you got and we've got some examples, haven't we?
Yeah, they are beautiful. We've kept it simple. There's just 2 dies that you have to go for, and I love that. I think it's better than having lots of different dies because we don't make loads of creations at Halloween, but we do lots of party bags. We do lots of Halloween treats. We do lots of parties as well at Halloween.
Absolutely.
So think of all your invites you can be decorating, your boxes you could be making to fill up with treats and give to whoever's trick-or-treating. These are really special.
Aren't they?
Yes, they're absolutely beautiful.
I mean, look at him. Do you know what? This is nice though. Now I was talking to Kat yesterday, and she was saying actually for her children she doesn't do a scary Halloween. She does a nice Halloween. Do you know what I mean?
Halloween.
A cutesy.
Absolutely.
And that's what I like about that. It's not scary. It's cutesy, isn't it? That's what I mean. It's just lovely. And if I put this one here, look. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty epic, aren't they?
Yeah, they're so beautiful.
Yeah. Imagine treat bags for your trick-or-treats when people come to the door.
Yep.
I mean, Christine, I love the fact that you are clearly a Crafter's Companion Halloween absolute fan because she's just gone straight in. And the lovely thing is, I understand that Crafter's Companion and our lovely Debbie here are going to add a little freebie in for that as well. So not only are you going to, we've come straight in with your buy price, Christine, and everybody else straight in, £25.98. Now what you're also going to get though is a free pack of glitter card. You're going to get 10 sheets of A4, absolutely free of charge, with the black glitter, which don't worry, Debbie's going to use in her demo.
Absolutely.
Of course she is. So you're going to get that thrown in. Now that bundle is exclusive to us here at Hobbymaker. So if you want that exclusive deal with that free glitter card, you know what you need to do. Get those baskets checked out. WC2071. So that is your first brilliant, gorgeous Halloween special. And I'll tell you what we'll do, because I think once you actually see these in action, oh my days, these are going to fly out the door.
Yeah, they absolutely are, and they are stunning. I love them. Now, what I love about them, they are just that, they're nesting dies, which means you don't just get one die in there, you get multiple dies in there. What we've also done is included a little tag, which gives you...
I saw that.
Yeah, it's very cute, and it actually gives you some little cutouts of that element inside. So let's have a look at the back one to start with. We've got that outside edge, so you can see. Now, this one will cut all the whole outside out, but it will keep that die in your cardstock, meaning that this bit will stay in. If you use it then with the outer edge one, you can pop that through and create a frame.
Lovely.
We've then got these two smaller dies which work in the same way. So you've got your inner and your outie there, a bit like a belly button, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then you've got your tag. So let's just pop those to the side. You've got your tag, which is a really usable die anyway, but then you've also got your little bats that you can put on the inside of your die, and that's going to cut out all your little bats as well, including giving you a tag with tags on. Now, the first thing I want to do, because I want this one to cut out, not cut out completely, I want it to cut into my cardstock. So what I want to do, I've just created a little card blank like this. I've then mat and layered some lovely cardstock. We've got this on the show later.
We do.
The pumpkin, it might even be on this show, I'm not sure now. I've lost track of all the beautiful cardstock, and I've just got some black card. Now, all I'm going to do is I'm going to use my, I don't like to use a wet glue, Zena, if I'm going to be die cutting. So what I would say is if you're going to be die cutting into your card straight away, then I would use either your tape pen or some double-sided adhesive, anything like that, because I want to die cut directly into this. Also, I do have a Gemini, oh, I've put that a bit wonky. Let me just take that one off again and reline that. I've only left a small piece around the edge. So just there, like so. And then what I want to do with that, I want to cut that, so let me make this a bit simpler. I want to cut this one through my cardstock.
Right, okay.
But first of all, I want to create a frame.
Yeah.
Now, to create a frame, if I did that first, Zena, I wouldn't be able to see through my frame. So what I'm going to do, I want this die to cut out my aperture.
Right.
Then I can lay it over my frame and know I'm going to put it in the exact place. So
there's a plan.
There is a plan, yes. And do you know what I have forgot? My low-tack tape.
Oh, no. Have we got any low-tack tape, Jimmy? All right. Oh, Alex has gone trotting off on it. Well, he's gone off on his broomstick.
On our trolley outside. The reason I don't want to do it yet, because I haven't got one of these ready. So I want to make sure we do it.
Well, I'll tell you what. First of all, have you seen that? Oh, you need to make sure you are here, whatever happens today, at 4:30, because there is a big announcement. Also at 4 o'clock, Liam is coming on with a very special pre-Liam birthday special. He won't even tell myself and the producer what he's doing, but there are going to be some very special naughty treats for you. We were due to have the lovely Carla from American Crafts, but she's not very well today. Liam's coming on at 4 o'clock. He's going to do the big announcement at 4:30, and he's going to do all sorts of treats.
Amazing.
But you don't want to go anywhere today, because we've also got the most spectacular All Hallows Eve collection from Crafters at 3 o'clock today.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing.
I can't actually wait for that. I mean, oh my goodness me. So every single hour, as well as these incredible, wonderful dies that you get in the nesting dies. And nesting dies are always one of the most popular sellers, aren't they?
Oh, always. I think for a crafter, you can't not have nesting dies in your creation.
They're so handy.
They're so handy. So whether you've got plain ones or whether you've got pattern ones like this, they're all just going to work so well.
Exactly. They're brilliant.
You've definitely got to have them.
Brilliant.
I'm not sure where our lovely Alex is.
He's probably gone to the storeroom.
Shall we
risk
try? I'm
it?
sure. We'll risk it for a biscuit.
He's blessing.
It will be fine.
He's he's actually just run he's done a mile in that time. Thank you, Alex.
we like to keep them on their toes, don't we?
How's your gym workout for the day, love?
Now, I'm just doing this by eye, and all we want to do is sort of roughly pop that into the centre there. So once we've got that sort of lined up into the centre, I've not got my head right over the top, we're just going to pop that on, and I'm going to stick this in 2 places because I don't want it coming away while it's going through there. So we're going to pop that through. You can see I've got my small plates, but we are going to pop that through there like that, and then just bring it all the way through. So as that runs right through like so, let's do these ones. I'm just going to check. Yes, we're good. Look, because it's just a simple rectangle die that we've put through. I'm not going to worry about that there. Shows you the pressure of our
Doesn't
machine.
it?
Look, it even puts that there. I'm not worried about that because we're going to cover that. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Then what we're going to do is we can then use that as a template. So we can pop that on like so. Make sure that's central. Then I can hold that one in.
Got you.
And then we can put our tape onto that.
Perfect.
And that way we know then you're getting your perfect frame inside.
That's
and
spot
it won't
on,
go.
isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Just like that. And we can pop that in because that's going to cut that inside piece out. I'm just going to literally pop that on. You can see I'm using my Gemini Junior.
You are, aren't you? Yeah.
But I'm using it with my Gemini 2.
Works with
because
both.
you can put them, through. It doesn't matter which one.
And you don't have to put them
through.
sideways like you used to, do you?
Not at all, which is amazing. So it's cut that one out.
So quick and quiet.
I know, it's amazing.
Brilliant.
Such an amazing machine. And then look at this. I mean, look at those
wow,
bats.
that's
So let's pop that there.
beautiful.
And you've got all those bats all the
Look
way
at the
around.
bats, they're brilliant.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
And then we can pop this one over. So we're going to pop that there.
Okay.
So let's use, I'm just going to use my tacky glue.
Okay.
So we're just going to pop that round. Now I've done, and this is why I was saying about not using a wet glue, because if you'd used a wet glue, it would have squished on the inside of that frame. So because we haven't, it's going to go down perfectly now. So let's pop that one on there. And then what we're going to use, I'm going to do that the other way because I've got a feeling. Yep, there we go. Looked a little bit out. We're going to cover around with another frame because, we've got our main frame here. So let's pop that one on like so.
See, that accentuates the bats, doesn't it?
Yes, so there you go. You've got your front card with that aperture. And then what we're going to do is use this larger frame, but we're going to grab some of that beautiful. Now, this glitter cardstock is amazing. So we're literally just going to place that on there. But this time, we're going to use both of the dies.
Oh, okay.
So let's cut that one out because I actually want that frame and we want that middle section. So we're going to take that bigger die because this bigger die is the perfect size around here, see?
Yeah.
So then we're going to place that on the inside and then just tape those ones
This
down.
takes all the effort out of it, doesn't it? It's all measured for you. It's all, you can cut the two dies at the same time.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Brilliant.
So let's just pop that into place, pop that one there, and then another one on the other side. And let's run that one through. It's all changed, hasn't it, in the studio? So we're all at different angles.
We are, aren't we?
I quite like it.
Yeah,
it's
I
just
like it.
Having to sort of work out where
everything
are.
is.
Yes.
It's all a bit higgledy-piggledy.
Right, now let's take that one out. There we go. And then bring this one into play. Now look at this.
That's cut well, hasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, we've cut through. I don't know if you know anything about glitter cardstock or mirror cardstock, but it's actually got a coating on it, of like a plastic coating. So that's
you can see like that little film, can't you?
Yes, that's it. So that's cut through all of those. Let me pop them to the side.
Oh, look, you can see the eyes in the bats and everything.
I mean, it is incredible. I bring it into white. Look at that.
Brilliant.
So, and then any little ones that just need poking out, you literally just go round.
It's one of the few times you're allowed to poke somebody in the eye. One of the few times. And get away with this.
Love that, absolutely love that. Right, let's pop those to the side and then let's pop our cards together. Now, what I want to do is I've already put two on here just to give it a bit of rigidity, but also I want it to be a bit thicker just to make it look nice. So I've just cut this in our general cardstock and then I've put this, our black cardstock, and then we're going to pop this one over the top. So what I would use for this one, now let me just grab some card just to pop down on the back so we don't get that sticky everywhere. I've got my dotty tape pen. Apologies. Every time I seem to have the dotty tape pen, and everyone else gets the... Oh, I've just been a bit heavy-handed there.
Oh, dear.
It's fine. It's fine. We won't notice.
We didn't want that bat wing anyway.
They're all noticing in my ear, look. So let's bring this one over and pop this on.
You won't notice it.
You won't notice, but I can always pop that back. We've lost a little bit of our back wing. Dan is on form today. He's being very cheeky.
He said, I can show it you on the camera if you'd like to see where that wing is. I'm like, no, you're all right, Dan, thank you.
But because that's our exact die cut, we've just cut that one out. Beautiful. Look at that, absolutely beautiful. And then we can place that. See, now that's going to cut. I mean, that really then again makes it pop, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
And then I'm gonna bring in my finished one, because when you've put it together, put a little stamp inside, a little teaser there of this stamp that's inside your glitter cardstock, and then you've got your beautiful card.
Beautiful. I've just popped you another couple with those tags on there as well. They're so different, the samples look, and then you can do a lovely shaker card look as well. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got that here again. Now, look, going away from the glitter card and just putting you with the beauty. Now, I'm just going to say to our lovely producer, see what I mean? Purple for Halloween. I had this conversation with Georgina, and she was like, is it? And I said, purple's Halloween. She went, I think orange and green. I said, yeah, but purple as well. She went, really?
Yeah, purple's always been a big colour, hasn't it, Halloween?
The thing is, if you don't know, do you know what? Halloween can be any colour you like.
Absolutely.
Your card. So you've got all, if you want beige, Dan, there's a lot about you, but if you want beige. We do have the craft cards. If you want beige, we've got you covered, love. We've got a bundle with that, so you're all right. Beautiful, beautiful, absolutely fabulous. So, just to reiterate, you get both of the dies in that set. You get both of those with the free glitter cardstock as well. Okay, so you're getting both sets, both brand new today. Did you say we'd had a message come in, Georgina? From Teresa. It's not come through to the studio yet. Yep. Oh, Teresa, I'm loving what you're all wearing today. Oh, thank you.
Oh, there's a ghost emoji.
Oh, she's put a little ghost as well. Oh, I love it. Well, she's got her boppers. Did you see? I've got a skull bracelet.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, I like
a skull bracelet as well.
Very nice.
Hey? It is from Jewellery Maker, yeah.
That's amazing.
God, and they're right happy little skulls they are, aren't they? They're proper sort of Beetlejuice ones, aren't they? We've got, now, Debbie did fly in this morning on these sticks.
Oh, absolutely.
She was, honestly, I saw her come in. I was like, and I'll tell you what, she was good at parking it as well. Very impressed.
Always good at parking my broom.
Just remember as well, exclusive to us here, that beautiful glitter card that you just saw. You're getting 10 fabulous sheets free of charge, courtesy of Crafters Companion there, my lovelies, for just £25.98, plus those 2 sets of the nesting dies. And you saw how many nesting dies were just in that one example then. £25.98, code WC2071. And I tell you what, Halloween is growing progressively more, bigger and bigger and bigger year after year. It's so big now. I know it was always big in the United States, but my goodness me, it's getting so big, isn't it?
So massive, yes, absolutely. I think people are really, not only do you love Halloween and dressing up, I think people are loving Halloween crafts. Great for schools, play schools, these sort of things. These are the ones you can die cut and take them into the schools.
Exactly.
Get them all crafting with the Halloween. It's going to be amazing. And
I think since COVID, since everything changed, didn't it? And do you not feel that we now sort of treasure those moments where we can get together and we can manufacture a reason to have a party? Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
It's a bit of fun, yeah? And I tell you what, the nights were drawing in last night. I drove home from here last night at 8 o'clock and it was starting to go darker.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
I'd not even noticed yet.
Yeah, I noticed last night, 8 o'clock, I was like, oh, it's a bit darker on the way home.
Oh.
Right then, would you, now speaking of cardstock, we've got a really good bundle here. And another, today's all about throwing freebies in.
Absolutely,
Crafters have gone freebie mad. So, now to go with the glitter, we've got the matte black.
Yes, which is amazing.
You're getting 40 sheets of 40. So this is a 150 card pack. It's very generous.
Yes, very.
Keep looking at you with your boppers. You're so cute. You're like, so you're getting, this is your matte black, 40 sheets of A4, and it's 300 GSM. On top of that, this is what adds up to the 100. You're getting 60 sheets of your 300 GSM multi-purpose cardstock. 60 of those all A4, and again another 300 GSM there, so that's the same in your matte black and your white multi-purpose. Then you're getting, because again it's going to work perfectly, your gorgeous craft card stock, 50 sheets. Now this one's at 280 GSM, so slightly different on the craft card stock. Now then, you're paying for those 3, but you're getting a great deal. But now then, the freebie, your glossy highlights.
Yeah, which is incredible. I mean, really incredible. And great to add highlights to your Halloween makes. Just incredible.
Say again, my darling. Do you know that works across all 3 cardstocks at 23 pence? Our lovely producers just said 23p.
Wow.
And that is free of charge, your glossy highlights. Now, the good news is, the reason crafters put multi-purpose is because it's multi-purpose.
It is multi-purpose, yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can stamp on this, you can emboss it, you can make your dies, your card blanks out of it, you can die cut into it, you can structure, you can do your boxes in it, you can even watercolour onto it. It's that strong a cardstock.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
It's just amazing.
And 300 GSM. Okay, that's the great. So really good quality, both the matte black. And I think if you get this bundle and the previous one with the glitter card, and we've got a wicked deal coming up on glitter card and the Centura Pearl. I mean, really, really good bundles. And I think we've been taught over the years, haven't we, in different department stores and supermarkets, you buy in bulk, you buy bundles, you get a better deal.
Oh, absolutely.
And it's the same here.
For me, Zena, we were saying about nested dies being part of your crafting, but actually, this is your core crafting. You can't make any cards without a card base.
Exactly.
You can't do any sort of die cutting without cards.
Your bread and butter, isn't it?
Absolutely. So this is the one that you need to get, especially when you get it at such a good price.
Exactly. So the thing is, if you do sell, and again with Crafters Companions' brilliant angel policy where you, as long as you make something, you can sell it, can't you?
Yeah,
if you want
totally.
to. Or gift it or whatever you want.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So the cheaper, and I hate using that word, but the cheaper or more affordable, more cost-effective way you can buy your cardstock, the more money you can make, or the cheaper you can make a card, so that you can make more. Does that make sense?
Love that. Yes.
See, think of it like your toilet paper. The cheaper you can buy your toilet paper, the better, because you're throwing it away. You know, we all know where toilet paper's going. Right then. So, thing is, one of the things that gives you the most choice is different colour cardstock.
Absolutely.
Doesn't it? Changes everything.
Yes, totally.
So,
and coated cardstock for me is just luxury. Luxury in a card.
And the thing is, what always amazes me, if you've never bought Crafters Companions glitter cardstock, now, bearing in mind, if you've bought it before, you'll know, it's a real... It confuses you because you imagine it's going to be like sandpaper, a little bit gritty, a little bit sharp, a little bit because of the vision it gives you. But it is the smoothest card you can imagine.
It's smooth, it's flawless, it's stunning.
It's like you. Oh, that just described you, Debbie.
I am not smooth and I am not flawless.
Flawless,
perfect. And not stunning.
Well, I'm sorry, we think you are. Well, sorry, we think you are. All the crew are going, no, you take that back. Well, what we've got here for you, which is a very special deal, is 110 sheets in all these beautiful colours in your fabulous glitter cardstock. And you ignore that price tag for not doing that today. It's a special... It's the first day of the week. Mondays can be difficult. Yeah, it was so special that my producer in the production meeting earlier was going, I don't think that's right, you know.
Doesn't believe it.
And we were like, we don't think it's right, but just keep stum.
Yeah, this is beautiful cardstock in all these colours you're getting. It's just amazing to use.
And I mean, that with the black today is Halloween all over. And your greens and your oranges. I mean,
absolutely.
In fact, I tell you what, hang on, come here. Come here, should we do it? Should we show it just to prove? Look at that. Look at that for Halloween.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Yes.
Ding dong. I'll have me some of that, thanks.
And I do love it because it is flawless through the whole, every single page, from tip to tip, from corner to corner. You get that flawless, just amazing glitter, and it's beautiful.
And that's 11 colours you're getting there. 11 packs of 10. That makes the 110. 11 packs. How... Is that what it works out to be, Georgina?
Wow. Yes, please.
I'll tell you what. Yeah, press the price. Press the price. So
we're going down. Oh, we've got pumpkins.
Oh, just noticed them.
Yes.
Oh,
look at that price.
Jimmy's like, what you all go? What's going on? Right, you lot. 4 packs. So how about we go? You're going to get, let's think, right, so let's say if we go a pack of the black glitter for free.
I'll have that, thank you very much.
Do you think that colour for Halloween?
I would love that.
Yeah,
colour for
okay.
Halloween, thank you very much.
Shall we have that pack as well?
Could I have the purple?
I knew you were going for the purple.
Yeah,
I mean, I couldn't not give the purple, could I?
I'll have all them for
Is
free.
that the right way around? Yeah, have you got it the right way around? Oh, you have. Sorry, I'm talking rubbish.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll have all those.
That's free of charge.
That's amazing, isn't it?
They're free of charge.
That's so good. You know what I love about these colours?
Go on.
You've got something for all year round.
Exactly.
You've got Christmas, you've got Easter, you've got Mother's Day, you've got birthdays, you've got weddings, you've got Halloween, you've got absolutely everything for those. I just think you need these in your stash.
11 colours in total, 4 packs for free. That's 40 sheets for free. £27.93, okay? NU2032. We've also got an epic deal on the Centura Pearl.
Yes, which is
Thank
amazing.
you, lovely lady, my very glamorous assistant.
Cardstock as well, Centura Pearl. We've had it in our stash for a long, long time. It's the core at Crafters Companion, and it's cardstock that none of us can do without.
It's high-end luxury.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that. I mean, it's such a pretty cardstock,
I know,
isn't it?
it is a pretty, that's exactly what it is.
It's pretty.
It's very pretty.
It's really sort of like your, you know, like Natalie Wood in West Side Story.
Yes, I like
kind
that.
of beauty,
I like
isn't
that.
it?
It is amazing. And just a little tip if anyone doesn't know,
go on.
just seeing Centura Pearl, the back of Centura Pearl is our multi-purpose cardstock. That's where our cardstock originated from. Because everyone, we bought out cardstock with the Centura Pearl, and everyone said they started using the inside because it was so good to do all sorts of things with. So we then made that into its cardstock on its own right, because it's our all-purpose cardstock with a 10 GSM Centura Pearl coating.
And can I just mention as well, this is something that Crafters Companion insisted on today. As with the lovely demonstration that Debbie's just done, that pumpkin colour had to be in for Halloween, didn't it?
It's amazing.
The pumpkin Centura Pearl, Debbie was like, it had to be in the show.
I was like, we can't not have the pumpkin. It's even called pumpkin.
Exactly. It's got all these absolutely gorgeous
deep
colours.
Purple's beautiful.
Chocolate box, isn't it?
Love that.
And that beautiful champagne gold.
So nice. Yeah, some really lovely colours. Even the lavender, everything's
gorgeous.
just going to complement each other. It's beautiful. If you haven't tried it, try this bundle and you will come back for more. We do so many different colours of this and you will absolutely love it. But use it for your card blanks, use the back of it. So you could literally score in half, fold it in half. You've got your A5 cardstock and then you've got your all-purpose on the inside to stamp onto.
Now you're getting 7 colours there. And again, it's all about the freebies today with Crafters Companion. 2 of those packs are free. So this is the best time to stock up on your stash. 19, who's just got them? Is it Margot in 5 or is it another? Greater Manchester Margaret. Got the wrong one. Sorry, Manchester Margaret. £19.95 for those gorgeous colours. And again, that sheen, that shine you get, so delicate. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it is amazing. It is amazing.
Yep, well done. So we're going to show you the brand new dies again that we started the show with. We're going to get another lovely demo off our gorgeous Debbie. And then we've got those lovely spray and sparkles coming up as well.
Oh, yes. Ooh. Yes, they're lovely. Have we done them yet on Hobby Maker? Because they are just truly amazing.
Oh, Georgina said throw them on now.
Oh, put them on now. Let me find some cards.
It's all right, my darling. Now then, we have got... It's a buy one, get one half price.
Wow, that's good.
Yeah. Spray and sparkle. Now, don't worry, because if you're thinking, I've never... I mean, it kind of does. I mean, we've kind of worked out what it does, haven't we? You spray it and it sparkles. I mean, you know, it's not really hard. It does what it says on the tin. But you're getting the iridescent glitter varnish and you're also getting the gold glitter varnish. They're $7.99 each usually, but it's buy one, get one half price. And I'm sure we can convince the beautiful Debbie, our Halloween Debbie, to actually show us how they work.
Absolutely. When we first bought these sparkles out, we had people that used to email us in saying they'd used it on their shoes, on their phones. Now, if you use it on your phone, please make sure it's on a cover, not your actual phone or not getting the screen. So I'm not telling you to go and spray it onto things like that. But this is a lacquer, so it's like a varnish. So you can glitter anything, and it is amazing. So if you want some bits in your kitchen that you want glittered, your pots, your tea, coffee and sugar, and you want it to glitter them.
Really?
Absolutely. It's fabulous. These are absolutely fabulous. Now you're going to give them a good shake because you want to shake all that glitter that's inside them. They are absolutely amazing. Now I'm going to do both of them. So I'll do one on one side. So let's do this. And I'm just going to, now you want to go in just short, sort of little spritz like this. Now you can't see it very clearly, which is why I've doubled my card up. Now the more you put on, the more this will go. Are you getting, it's going.
I'm just keeping it away from the dog. So the dog doesn't get covered in spray.
Now oh, of course, poor Ivy. She's
Like,
going to get glittered. Now the reason I do it in short bursts is because it's got glitter in there. It's really tiny. I know, but wait. Let me do the gold one. We'll do the gold one as well. Oh. We'll do that on the opposite bit here. So let's do it on this side so you can see both.
Gorgeous.
But wait until, let's do it.
That's all right, darling, it's fine. Don't worry.
It's
Don't you
worried
worry.
about Ivy.
I'm worried about you as well.
Oh no, I don't mind getting glitter.
Smells nice,
on me.
actually, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's very nice. So now you can, I'm just doing this lightly. The intensity of this you can do for a long time. So if I move that so you can see it, but look, when I open my card up, look at that.
Oh, yes.
Look at that. It is just beautiful. You've got your gold on this side, you've got your iridescent that side, and then the more you build it up, the more gold comes out, the more shine. And honestly, you can put that to cover anything. You might want a topper that looks a bit bland, but you want a bit of glitter over it. You might have a white snowflake. Spray that on your white snowflakes. Spray it over your stencils. It will make your stencils pretty.
Oh, I
it won't
like
come
that
off,
idea.
But you'll get a stencil then over the top. So it's beautiful. They're just amazing.
They're gorgeous.
Yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous. You get just beautiful shine on there, and they are amazing. And it is a high-end lacquer as well. So if anything you want to seal,
gorgeous.
we'll pop that over there.
Do you
But anything
mind?
you want to seal with it, you can do that as well. It's amazing. Love that one.
That's so good. Have you? Can I just? I know I shouldn't probably show it again, but look at that.
Oh, there we go. You can see it better there. If you take the top bit off and then see the black, because then you'll see how much it sort of covers.
Look at that. Hello, Pauline. Hello, Vivian. Oh, I love that name.
Yeah,
Makes
it's
me think of
amazing.
Pretty Woman.
And
Julia
that's just
Roberts.
on black cardstock. I mean, you can spray that on any cardstock and you're still going to get that gold, or you'll get that iridescent, which is absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous. Oh, man.
And so easy. Such an easy thing to do to enhance all your craft.
Perfect for Halloween.
Perfect for Halloween.
Oh,
absolutely.
man.
Yes.
Wow. Gorgeous. Yeah, I mean, any of the paper pads that you do at Crafters as well. I mean,
Oh,
my
absolutely.
days.
Oh,
Just gonna
yes.
so we got those, buy one, get one half price. Hello, Barbara. Hello, Barbara. Right then, I tell you what, should we do the other
Let's
die?
do another one. Yes, let's do the other one. So I've got some more of that Centura Pearl, but I've got that beautiful old gold there, which is just stunning. Now, let's pop this. I've got our cards. So I've got my card blanks. Pop that the right way. We're going to pop that onto the top. They're just going to be our mats and layers. And then we're going to die cut this one, which is just stunning. So let me pull these ones off as well, just so we can have those. So let's pop that in the middle. I'm going to keep this one now. I'm not putting that middle die on. I'm going to keep that one into place. And then let's bring in this one. Pop that one on. And there we go.
Can I just say, in the last few minutes, Ellen's gone and Margaret's gone and Barbara, Christine, Crafter, Claire. And the reason we say Crafter is because some people are very savvy and they want to keep it so they don't put the names to their account.
You know what that is? It's because the other half is watching and they don't want their names to
just
come
bought
up.
those. No.
Wasn't me.
Me. I've had them for ages, love.
Look at this one. You'll love this.
Oh,
look at this. Let me just click. And bearing in mind, I've used...
Where's your pokey pokey?
There it is, my
There you
pokey
go.
tool. I've used that glitter cardstock again.
That's cool.
You're getting that, remember. You're not having to
charge.
get that. Unless you go for the glitter bundle and you'll get some extra, which you can always do with some extra black glitter card in your life. But that is just exceptional.
gorgeous.
Absolutely exceptional. Right, so we've got our main topper. Then what we're going to do is cut our next one out as well. So let's take this one. Don't need my extra two. We're just going to bring those ones in. And then I just need some more of that gold. Here we go. And then let's cut that one out. And we're going to do exactly the same.
Yeah.
But this time I will put our piece round because I still want that middle section. But we're going to just place that onto there. In fact, I will put some tape down.
It's so handy as well, because if you are new to card making, we just assume everybody knows what a die is. And I remember when I knew I was coming to present on Hobby Maker, I'd always been on Jury Maker, and everybody kept talking about dyes. And I was thinking, in your mind, you think of a colour dye, don't you? Or a food dye as a liquid.
Absolutely.
So I was thinking, honestly, for weeks I was thinking, I was doing my research, and I was thinking, I don't know what a dye. And then I realised it was the metal dye, but it's such a new world if you don't know what a dye is.
I know, exactly.
You know.
Yeah.
And even knowing that little square piece you keep because it cuts out the, you know,
Oh,
it's
yes,
such a lot to learn,
what
isn't
you would
it?
call the waste, but actually it's not always waste, is it? Because it's all reusable.
Exactly.
These are, I mean, I just love these. They're just
adorable.
great. And all I would say is if you know someone that doesn't like spiders, don't use this one. Unless you're very cruel.
Although, do you know what? I think a lot of people aren't so keen on the spider, but they think the web is beautiful.
Look at this. Look.
Look at that.
Look how amazing they are.
Do you know, if you run your own
Just
business as
beautiful.
well, and you do like a shop window design, these dies are going to be really useful, aren't they?
They're so nice, aren't they?
Yeah.
So let's pop these together, and then I've got another little thing that we're going to do. Now, if you've got a alphabet set,
Yep.
you can then start cutting out all your different sort of words that you want to put on them. So I've just used, we had some what they call eclipse dies. So I've just cut out some letters to pop on there. Let's pop that into place.
Georgina, the producer, was just saying, how about decorating a doll's house with it for Halloween?
Oh, I love
Hey, I like that idea.
It's
I
very
like it.
good. Very good.
Yeah. Then it'd be a haunted doll's house, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah. No, she's thinking of the horror film now, isn't she? With that doll.
Oh. Do you know what I watched last night? It made me dad sit through last night because I've never seen
did you
it.
make your
Because I
dad
knew we'd
sit
got
through?
Halloween today. Got home last night about 9 o'clock. I said, Dad, should we watch a film? He went, yeah, go on. He's nearly 8, and I said, should we watch that Ghostbusters Afterlife? Oh, and we did enjoy it with all the original Ghostbusters in it and the car and because it was all spooky.
I don't think I've seen
Oh,
it.
it's the latest Ghostbusters film. It's ever so good.
Ah.
Yeah, with Dan Aykroyd and Bill Murray, and they all
is
come
it?
back in it. And
Well, I didn't know that. I actually
Yeah,
thought
it's so good.
I've just created a little stepper card for this. So I've done my going across is 6.5 inches. So I've done 6.5 inches, and then I've done this at 4.5 inches, and then I've scored in at 1 3/4 and 3.5
Okay.
to create a little stepper for the front
Oh,
of my
nice.
card. So all we're going to do is use this to go onto the front. This is just simple ways of elongating your card or making it just a little, a completely different style of card. So we call them concept cards. So while we've done that, I'm going to then bring this one in so we can just bring that one up, pop that into here. And then let's just bring in, so what I've done is I've just cut some alphabet out and I've cut spooky out. So let's pop this into place, like so. So we're just mat and layering onto black cardstock, so make sure you go for that black cardstock as well, because that's got to be a great filler, even with your glitter cardstock. So let's pop that in there. And then mat and layer that, and then we can pop this one on the front. So that's going to be on the front, and then we've just got that other one for the middle. So bringing that over, popping this one on, and that will just finish off that inside piece, just like that. And then we're going to put that spooky into place. So that's going to create sort of our stepper card at the front. And then let's pop this one on. I'm just going to make sure we've got enough room. Yes, so I'm going to literally, let's bring in our spooky. So we're going to do that about halfway, making sure we're doing this sort of halfway. I've just put mine through a sticker maker. So you can see those ones. So we've got our oohs. I mean, we could have just put boo, couldn't we, in there? But we're going to put our ookie. Like that. Oh, it's bringing that over a little bit more, still a little bit more, still a little bit more. There we go.
Come on, you. Play the game.
And then our next one, and then we've just got our S to put spooky
You know, the thing is,
on.
you might be doing a craft fair Halloween, mightn't you? So this could be used for all your point of sale stuff, couldn't it?
Oh,
all
absolutely.
these nesting dies.
Yeah, they're just going to be great.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone's got alphabet dies in their stash, so you'll be able to sort of put your own words on. But if you haven't, we do have an amazing kit coming up, which we are going to show you a little bit of.
We are.
And in fact, I've got a little pot of goodies here.
Oh, yeah.
So these.
Got this coming up later, haven't we?
We've got ghosts.
Oh, yeah.
Ghosts. We've got pumpkins.
Oh, they're
We've
great.
got a black cat. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
So our black cat. So, and we've got spiders' webs as well.
Brilliant.
So all these little pieces, there's witches and
got Happy
ghouls
Halloween and all
actually,
sorts
let's
of
look at that. Shall we do that?
Nice,
and
yeah.
then we've just got our, we've got a Halloween. I'm going to cut. I think let's be really naughty.
Go on.
And take that die because I love that Happy Halloween. Oh, I'm showing you it. Look. Oh, here it is.
Oh, got that coming up.
This is the All Hallows, which is coming up. So I'm going to actually cut that out as well and pop that Happy Halloween.
You know, we've had quite a few messages about that hour. We might have to do them a bit. We might have to bring them forward a bit.
Oh,
should we do them a bit earlier?
Why not?
Shall we?
Why not?
Yeah.
So let's just
We can
take
mix
this
things
one
up,
down.
can't we?
Oh, absolutely.
Bit of trickery.
Well, the thing is, they're all going to be used in that.
Exactly.
I could be even more naughtier, but I perhaps shouldn't. We do have some amazing fibres coming up as well.
Let's do it.
I know. We've not all got naughty things, but they're all treats. But can I tell you, if you can, shop ahead for the All Hallows.
Yep.
Because the price of it is a real treat.
We'll put it this way, heads up, this is the one where we all sat there and we all added it up individually because we all said this can't be right.
So
we were all
good.
like,
yeah,
okay,
it's so good. Yeah, you'll absolutely love it. It's just an amazing treat. This is just one of the dies out of them. It's a whole die collection.
So much.
Which is absolutely beautiful. But this die is just lovely. I love a good die that's got a good font on it. And this one is amazing. So let's just take these ones out. Take that. Look at this. I mean, look, one pass through our Gemini machine. We've got our Happy Halloween.
Yeah.
Look at that. So let's pop that in, and then we will pop our little dots on, pop that in the centre, and then we will just add a few of those extra pieces to that ghost. Let's put our witch at the side there.
There's so much character in that ghost. In his face.
It's one. I think that's going to be one of my favourite dies. I love it. It's just amazing. So let's put our spooky up there. We'll put that little ghost, which is amazing. Let's pop him up there. Look.
Imagine that in the glitter card as well.
Black.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Just there. We pop. I mean, there's there's so much to this collection. It's just beautiful.
It is, isn't it?
But let's pop that there, and then we'll just pop our little cat coming over that spooky there. Bless him. Little black cat crossing your path. We could go through the spooky.
Oh, let's do that.
Let's pop that. Look, going towards his witchy friend.
Oh,
and there we go. Look at that. So all those extra little pieces there, which are just amazing.
Beautiful. Now, if you're thinking, hang on a second, I've never seen those before, that's because it's a brand new launch today. Brand new. Now, that's where you get, and just to show you some of the little examples, just in case you want to see them in different colours. This is the 2 dies that you get in the bundle. Okay, so you get both dies. So if I just show you, if I can get that there. So that's a beautiful little box. If I just show that as well, just to show you all the designs. There we go. Now you're getting, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah, it's amazing. So there you go. All of those designs. And again, a massive thank you to the design team of crafters. Never let us down. Trick or treat. There's your beautiful spider web die that Debbie's just used. Now you're getting both of the brand new nesting dies, so you get all those nesting dies of the spider silk and the creepy bats, and then exclusive bundle to us here today, you're going to get 10 A4 sheets of the glitter card in the black for absolutely naff all. Yeah, we like a naff all, don't we? Yeah. So £25.98. You've just seen those being cut beautifully and effortlessly with Debbie. Shall we have some messages coming in before we get to the other treats for today?
That would be good.
Who's this? Is it Collector? I love Halloween. Purple and orange classic colours, says Deborah in Hems. Oh, thanks, Deborah. Yeah, because people all think different colours. They're orange and black, purple, greens, you know. Who's it? Marilyn. Hello, ladies. Halloween has always been celebrated in Scotland with costume, turnip lanterns, apple bobbing and other ancient traditions. Oh, is it big in Scotland then?
Yes, very big in Scotland.
Wow, did not know that.
So I don't know if you're in this week, but our Craig is in this week, and he always makes us laugh because he sings this song.
He does.
It starts off, Halloween is coming, Halloween is coming. It's like witches and what, I don't know.
Really?
Yeah, and that's what they all sing in Scotland.
Oh, fascinated.
Yeah,
oh, wow. Okay, I didn't know that, Marilyn.
Bobbing, I think, is one of the hardest things to do.
Oh, I'm terrible at it.
Yeah, it's really hard.
Terrible at it. We'll have to do that on air. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? Is it Julie? She lives near me. She said, I've only just walked in. Where you been? She said, you both look amazing. I love it. Oh, thank you. Where you been? Where you been? Where you been? Don't forget, big announcement from Liam at 4:30 today. Huge announcement. You're going to want to know because you've all been chatting about it. It's a big announcement at 4:30. The whispers of, the speculation.
Already right, that's the thing.
No, we've had a couple of questions. Oh, so about the spray and sparkle, is it Claire? What's she say? Would they repel water if used on paper lanterns?
So they would if you put enough on. Because it is a lacquer.
Because it's a lacquer, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a lacquer, so it is water repellent, yes.
So just put enough on?
Yeah, you would just put a lot. So what I would say is spray it and leave it to dry, then spray it again.
Couple of layers.
Yeah, put a few layers on. Yeah.
Good idea. Good question. Good question. Yvette, hi ladies, how do you shop ahead, please? I'll be in work for the next show. Oh, right, really easy, Yvette. Right, really easy. Right, lovely. So, what you do, if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk. Yeah, that's the one. That's our website. And if you click on Watch Live, there you go. And then if you scroll down just a little tiny bit, right, under the bestsellers, right. So everything that's current and is on the show is on today's show deals. Georgine is going to go across with her mouse. There you go. And it goes black and it goes bold. If you click on that, all the things that are available to shop ahead on, Yvette, they're all there ready to go, my love. And do not worry. Every single price will go down to the lowest price. There's going to be loads more there, my lovelies. Okay? And we'll tell you what we're going to do for you, Yvette. We're going to bring the All Hallows Eve forward a bit for you would you like us to do that so that it's there for you, Yvette? Because honestly, you do not want to miss these, Yvette. Yeah. So, yeah, no tricks, just the treats. We're not tricking you. So if we do that, it'll all be there for you and everybody. Once the price goes down, that's the price everybody pays. Yeah, should we do that now? Let's do that for Yvette. So we'll get it all.
I'm going to bring in some new samples then.
Oh, good girl.
Thank you.
We weren't going to do this, but we're doing it for you, Yvette, because we think you're lovely. We like Yvette.
There's a lot.
Oh, my. Oh, can I show them? Oh, these are brilliant. Oh, I knew they were going to be good. They look great on the imagery, but these are superb.
Aren't they fabulous?
Oh, we had that die with Craig the other day.
No,
but
so
a bigger one. It was a bigger one.
That's one of the stamps that are on there. If I show this one as well, look at the stamps on this one. Look at them.
Oh, they're awesome.
Aren't they cute?
Look at the rabbit. Oh, my dad. And do you know what? We've got even more.
So they're the stamps. So we've got different bundles. We've got a die bundle.
Have we seen all them? Should I get some more out? Oh, we've got honestly, we've got everything. Oh, look. Oh, we'll do that. Sorry, I can't not show them. I'm too excited.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Oh,
I mean, imagine
wow.
if you're doing invitations and how you can decorate. And if you're even doing, I know these are small dies, but actually you could hold these on bits of string. You can hold them about. You can put them in your windows. They're just going to be amazing for Halloween.
So good.
They are so good.
And very much, this is the one that all three of us were adding up going, that can't be right. That can't be right. That can't be right. So, now we can thank Yvette for this, because Yvette, we were supposed to be waiting until 3 o'clock, but Yvette's got to go to work. So, thankfully, because our lovely Debbie's so organised, she happened to, normally she'd have to go out and get it, but she's so organised, she got it set up. So, right, oh my days. Should we go through what you get?
Yeah, let's go through the die bundle first, because the die bundle is exceptional value, I have to tell you. This one is your Wicked Witch. So this is the one I was just using with that cat. You've got the cauldron, you've got a bat in here, and you've got the witch herself. So that one's an amazing one. This one is a great one. So this one is your Trick or Treat. So you've got that spider web that I was using. You've got all your bits and pieces in there.
Brilliant.
Love this one. People are going to love this. This one is your Spooktacular, which is your ghost. That's that ghost one. I think that ghost is going to be my new favourite die. I love it. You're right. It's face on there. It's brilliant. We've then got our Haunted House. Another great one. I mean, embellishing, creating lots of different things. You're going to absolutely love that one. There's that beautiful Happy Halloween die, which I think is just amazing, especially if you're doing invitations. Then look at this one. We've got a pumpkin border die.
Clever.
It's so clever. It's absolutely amazing. Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to be showing you how to make that later on.
Can I flank?
I know, look at that.
It looks good, doesn't it?
Isn't it fabulous? Absolutely fabulous. All those, I like the face at the bottom. It's like, oh, is it Halloween?
He looks like Deputy Dole, doesn't he? Don't you think?
It's just brilliant. I love it. It's just so much fun. So you're going to love doing that one. The kids will love them as well.
It's such a good collection.
It's so good. So they're all your dies. So that's your whole pile of dies.
But today, crafters have been throwing in freebies at you left, right and centre. Do you want that for free? Do you want that for free? Do you want this for free?
Would you like my freebie?
Oh, thanks. You're going to get, on top of all this, now bearing in mind, that is not your special price. You're going to get this 24-sheet, 6x6 inch paper pad, absolutely free of charge. Okay, now you're saving £5.99. That's what that is worth. Now it's double-sided.
I know.
Double-sided. But now, have you noticed we didn't just take £5.99 off the price, did we? So do you know what we've just done?
Would you like? Shall I give you that free? Would you like that as a treat?
Should we have that free as well? So I tell you what, why don't you have the pad and that for free and a few extra pennies? Or the way you could look at it is, you know, all of those dies that you've just seen, £1.55 each. Right? Put all them back together and a free pad. Every die that can produce things like that. There's everything you could possibly need. Every one of those dies, 10% has already gone. I'm not surprised. We genuinely think this has been priced incorrectly. Unless crafters are trying to trick you with the treat. I think it's a trick, but a treat at the same time.
Absolutely, yes. Yeah. A little bit of trickery in the price, I think.
Yeah, this is where crafters have gone, hang on, you know when you go, trick or treat, mister, trick or treat, miss. You're like, no, how about I get a trick of the price and I get a treat with the deals?
We've nailed it.
£1.55 a die. Yeah? So, I'll tell you what I will just do. I do apologise. Can I just bear with me? Because I don't feel like I gave that pad just to show you, look. I don't feel like I did it service, look. So we got to that one. So it didn't even show you those, look. Haven't even, I mean, look at the detail there. Absolutely gorgeous. All of this is free of charge. Beautiful. I think you're going to need to be quick on this collection. And a big thank you to Yvette and Yvette's workplace, because you're getting your hands on it early, thanks to Yvette. She's like, I've got to go to work. I don't think she speaks like that. Sorry, Yvette. Don't worry, you haven't got that accent. That's just me. That she might do. That's free of charge. All of that is free of charge. Getting 24 double-sided sheets there. Absolutely. Oh, my days. Well done, Vivian, Anne, June, Maria, Sarah, Sarah, Christine, Anne, Georgina, Kathleen, Shirley. Oh, my goodness, look at you all. Anne, Ruth, Malcolm, Stephanie, another Stephanie, Pamela, Ray, Gillian, Barbara, Deborah, Alison, Crafter, Anne, Mary, and oh, gosh, that's going quick. Hey? Now then, once you've checked out those baskets, a third's gone. A third of that. We did say it was a bit of a
I think we're a bit naughty because we've got an hour coming up with this one. Please save me some.
Yeah, it might not be. Now then, would you like that pad in a 12 by 12 inch and the matching linen?
Yes, please.
As a bundle as well. Right, let's do this one as well.
Yeah, this is amazing. So it's the same paper pad, but done in a 12 by 12. So this one is your big paper pad, double-sided, with all those amazing... I mean, can you imagine scrapbooking with this?
Can I be awkward?
Oh, absolutely. What would you like to be awkward
Don't
with?
buy it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't buy it. Just bear with us. We'll show you the 12 by 12 inch with the $14.99. We'll show you the linen. Don't buy that. And then we'll show you a special discounted bundle price.
I like that. Or another little bit of trickery there. Look at those pages. I love them. They're just the colourway, that
Gorgeous.
deep, dark, mysterious. They're
Well,
just
you could do
beautiful.
a scene with that one, couldn't you? And
Yeah,
fussy
so
cut it
the
out.
actual, the strips there.
Yeah.
I mean, how fabulous is that? It's just beautiful. Such a great pad to have. It's the first time we've done a 12 by 12 pad like this before. But how about having your linen cut? Stop buying. Don't buy.
Don't get us wrong. There is going to be the option to buy it for 14. But Ruth, especially Ruth, because she's bought two.
Just in case.
There's going to be a discount if you get them together. Wait for the treat.
Yes.
Just hang on.
So you're getting your, if I give you the colours.
Shall I hold that,
because
darling?
I was going to give you these
okay.
show if you'd
Okay.
like to. So, yeah, all of those colours now match all of your colours in there and your
Hang on.
6 by 6, which is amazing. The colours in here are just incredible.
They're
You know how we
gorgeous.
love linen cardstock. Oh, Craig, it's his favourite
It is.
cardstock.
I'm nearly
Absolutely
there.
loves it. But I love these, and you've got this real lovely green in here as well.
yeah.
You've got the pumpkin colours. Everything about this kit is amazing. I think it's something that every crafter should have in their stash, especially if you do Halloween decorations.
Oh, yes.
Look at them. Amazing, aren't they?
And again, don't worry about your linen cardstock going through with those dies. They'll cut perfectly. Right then, I tell you what, I think we're going to have to, because I feel like people are desperate. So, Georgina, can we have that bundle deal on? Okay, so if you want to get both, so it should be $29.98. This, let me move that over so we're not blocking the beautiful 12 by 12 inch. So $14.99 and $14.99. However, how about you buy one? I say you buy one, you get one half price. Nicely done, Debbie love. Nicely done. That's why we wanted you to wait. You can still buy them individually for $14.99. So if you do want to get, I know a lot of you might be coming in and just getting the paper pad. That is absolutely your prerogative, as Bobby Brown used to sing about. $29.98. £22.49. Buy one, get one, half price. So, and I tell you what, those pages on the other side were gorgeous.
Absolutely,
The
just
reverse.
amazing. The reverse of them is just beautiful. But do you know what? We've still got more treats for you. We haven't, we've got loads more to show you.
We have. We only did that because Yvette had to go to work. Yeah?
I love that one.
I love that.
Love it so much.
Yeah.
So nice.
Yeah.
So nice. Can we just show you one thing?
Yeah.
I'll show you this.
Oh, this is, it's the best thing.
I love it. It's actually a template to create a box. It is incredible.
Got it there?
I don't think I've got
Well, we
it.
weren't due to have it this hour, were we?
Got it outside, so I haven't got it with me. But this is going to be in one of them as well. So this will be in your bundle. In fact, shall we quickly just bring in these? So
let's get it on.
We've got stencils in there. We've got stamps in there. We've got an embossing folder with stencils, which is absolutely amazing. So that's another set that you can be getting. And that's just incredible. But you want that one for this one.
So we will bring that back with us at 3 o'clock. You can shop ahead. You know how to do it, but we have just put the graphics on. And you know that beautiful pumpkin treat box? What if we were to tell you that in the bundle deal, at that price tag, that's actually free? It's free. And you're getting all of that for £22.48. There is an embellishment pack in there. There's the pumpkin treat box in there. There's an embossing folder. There's a stencil. There's a Fright Night stamp and stencil. And there's a Boo to You acrylic stamp as well. Okay, the previous die collection, over a third has gone already. So keep checking out my lovelies. And the lovely Debbie is going to demo with these things at 3 o'clock. Now then, We are very glad to welcome back. We've not seen her for a while. We cannot wait to see what she's got for us. And I think if you've been on her Facebook page, the lovely Leona from Glitzcraft, you will be very, very excited. If you want MDF like you've never seen before that's Halloween themed, you do not want to go anywhere. We'll see you after the break.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Said he'd be here. Well, hello.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
We've missed her. We have missed you.
I know, I've had a few weeks off, so yeah.
You look fabulous.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, somebody said to me, have you been on holiday? You look really healthy. I was like, oh, I need to go on holiday more often.
She's been on a wicked holiday.
I have.
Yes. Now then, my lovelies, if you have you might have been brand new to us over the last few weeks, and you might be thinking, who's this gorgeous wench? It's well, last time I introduced her, I got myself in right trouble. I got myself in trouble, didn't I?
Well, not with me.
No, but
I
she
thought
stood
it was
over the far
hilarious.
way, and because she loves her Highland cow so much, and we've probably all got the Highland cow, I said, and after the break, we've got our very own Highland cow, the lovely Leona, and everybody went, what did she just say? But I meant that in the nicest.
I loved it.
It was
I loved
with love,
it.
wasn't it? 'Cause
Yeah,
we
it
love
was.
your Highland cow.
I loved it. So
we do.
I've
her.
Highland cow sweatshirts. I've got Highland cow necklaces.
Yeah. So if you're wondering who this is our beautiful Leona from Glitzcraft. And we've just said, when it comes to creative, phenomenal quality, awesome, irresistible MDF pieces, this is the lady. Honestly, Glitzcraft. And again, if you know Leona already, you will be as eagerly awaiting this collection.
It's so good. Some of it is so good.
Do you know what? Everywhere we look, we were supposed to go over by the steps, weren't we?
Were we?
Too busy yakking, weren't we? Do you know what? Can I go over?
Are we going over?
Yeah,
Are
come
we
on,
going
come on.
over?
Yeah,
We're
come
going
on.
over.
Come on.
We're going over.
Only because, I mean, we said you've got to we just said we can't fit it all on the desk.
No.
Can we have it on the steps?
No, I did say that yesterday to Georgina when she emailed me. I said, I've got loads of samples, so we need loads of space.
They're absolutely. I mean, I just said Linda Chapman of the Crafty Witches, she's going to want that witch's brew in her kitchen. I'm telling you, the standalone little pumpkins, the big pumpkin, the Dracula house, the haunted house, everything about this collection is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal.
There's just so much fun, and I had so much fun making it all, I have to say.
Yes. Exactly. And just quickly, you said you were painting one of these the other day.
I was, and you know, the one that I painted got left at home. I'm absolutely gutted. I got here about 2.5 hours ago, and if I'd realised then, I would have got my husband to drive over with it. But we only realised about 40 minutes ago that there's been a box left behind. So
don't
go
worry.
to Facebook later, and you'll see lots more samples of some of the items.
But you said it was one of your favourite things you've ever painted.
I absolutely loved it. I don't normally sit and paint because I'm so busy normally doing all the cutting, because I do the designing, the manufacturing, the cutting, and everything. So I just spent like 30 minutes painting one of the pumpkins, or the set of pumpkins. In fact, it's this one that's right in front of me, where you've got the set of 3. Oh, and I absolutely loved it. It was so nice, just peaceful, just sitting there, painting away, and it was awesome. I absolutely loved it. I finished work for that day, and I thought, I've got a big smile on my face now, because I don't normally get time to play with everything.
No.
I just create it and then send it out to other people for them to paint. So for me to actually sit and paint it was so good.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, we just had the lovely Yvette asking, was it Yvette or somebody else? No, somebody else asked about shopping ahead, didn't they? It was Yvette, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Yvette. So if you want to go and shop ahead on any of these brand new MDF spooky haunted items, then all you need to do is go to the homepage of Hobbymaker, click on Watch Live. Should we go back over there, Tom? Yeah, click on Watch Live, and then if you hover on the coming up on today's show, every single one of the items will be there. Look for you to shop ahead, every single bit, and look at all those, and honestly, you're gonna have a field day. Now. We've got to start with this. It's just too gorgeous not to.
I know, it's so cool. I have to say, I think it was Michelle that painted this one, and she's done an amazing job on it. The detail, if you have a zoom in on it, it is so much detail, it's incredible. And each one, if I spin it, you can just see each bit has got detail on it. So it's all the way around. So it's not just that one on the front.
Look at all the detail.
So you can see, and it's 3D. So you've
cross and the bats and
you've got bats, you've got crosses and things that you can apply on top of it. And then she's added some of the gold, orange glitter, black crushed glass. Everything's on it. It's just amazing.
Oh, wow. And you know what as well? As always with Leona, she always looks after you massively on affordability. She's awesome. She really, really is. And I know a lot of us have got so many of the wonderful, whether it's Easter, whether it's Halloween, whether it's Christmas, all of these incredible pieces. This is brand new today. Great gifts for people as well. I mean, I'd have that stood straight on my bay window.
Can you imagine it as well if you wound some little fairy lights, you know, the little battery operated?
We might have thought of that and grabbed those off your website, by the way, lady.
Really? Put some fairy lights on it as well.
We were looking at your brand page earlier, myself and Georgina, and we saw your USB lights and we went, oh, we're going to have to pop them in. Can you imagine those in the houses? So I think we might have forgotten to tell you that.
Okay. You did forget to tell me, that's okay.
Sorry. Hope you've got some. Yeah. Right then, how many's gone already? 10% have gone, and we haven't even crashed the prize for you. Would you like to see? And it comes flat packed, which our lovely Leona is about to show you, my lovelies. It doesn't come like that. Shall we take a £5 off? Yeah?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, because it pays for your postal packaging for the day, doesn't it? Because most of us, main part of the UK, it's £3.95 for the whole day, no matter how much you order. Okay, £27.99. Code is IN3619. And the lovely thing is, if you're thinking, oh my goodness me, I'm no good at flat pack, you will be with Leona's, because she makes it really simple.
Now, this actually does come with instructions, so let me pull them out first. So you've got...
Ooh. Can I just ask, when do you want to do that, Georgina? When do you want to do it? Okay. Right, we might have a surprise coming up.
We've
So
got
just bear with us.
your instruction sheet, which comes with photographs. Now, I actually built the one that's on the set this morning without the instructions.
Oh.
So when I came into the studio today, it was all flat pack. And I thought, right, okay, let's have a go. And I thought, I don't have instructions. Oh, well, we'll wing it.
And you managed?
I did. Good. Now, what I will say is it does show you which section to put in which section.
Okay.
But I didn't.
You didn't need it. Okay.
I just went through. So that's how it all comes.
Okay.
Just all these little flat pack pieces like so.
Yep.
Decorate them.
Yep.
You've got your top and your bottom.
Okay.
Slide one side in there, and
Yep.
pretty much that's it. As easy
And that's
as
it,
that.
and they just all slot
Yeah,
in.
everything just slots in. What I would say, you also then have your embellishment sheets, which is all your bats and your little gates for the front, your little
Brilliant.
grabbing hand, all that kind of thing. What I will say is if you do want to flat pack it for putting away after Halloween, don't glue
it.
these brown bits in, these
Okay.
bits. Just leave it because they just slide in and out.
Okay.
So other than that, that's it.
Brilliant. And that's
Dead
it.
easy.
But the good news is you will get your instructions.
Yes.
But what Leona's saying is she didn't need them.
I didn't.
They're there just as a little
Exactly.
safety blanket for
Yes.
you. Can I just check that? Is that one glued or is that one just
That's not
freestanding?
glued.
So there you go.
There's no glue on that other than the crosses, the bats to hold them in place, but the actual round sections to form the pumpkin shape, none of that is glued.
Brilliant. And
It all
then you can just fold it
slides
away and put it away.
in and out.
Now, at the moment, every single one of you that has checked out, and bearing in mind, if you've all checked out your baskets, I think about 40% of the stock has gone, you've all saved yourselves 15% off the price. Would you like us to double that saving? Yeah?
Of course.
Can you imagine everybody going, no, I'm all right, thank you.
yeah,
No,
it's okay, I'm quite happy
I'm
to pay
fine,
that.
thank you. Instead of the £5 off the original price, how about we take £10 off the original price for you today as the special launch price of just $22.99. Now, let's all be real. Let's all be honest with one another. If we saw that in, let's say, John Lewis, how much would that be?
Oh, it'd be at least 70, 80 quid, wouldn't it?
Easy.
Easily. And I think the thing is, you can make it your own by adding your own detail.
Yep.
Doing whatever colours on it that you want. You can make it all bright oranges and limes and blacks
whatever
and
you want.
purples, or you can keep it all blacks and, orange. Whatever you want to do is what you can do.
So that's the thing, you
match
can
it.
make it work for your home.
Exactly. You can match it to your decor. If you've already got pumpkins and things, you've got fairy lights with your pumpkin heads and all that kind of thing, absolutely decorate it the same way.
Now then,
I love it.
Yeah, the only thing to say is that is going to sell out. That pumpkin, without question, is going to sell out. Now the question is, are you going to grab yours before somebody else gets it?
Quick, go.
Quick, please. Okay. Yeah, honestly, it's just brilliant. Now then, we've got a lot to get through. Okay, we just wanted to talk you through that. Now the next one, brand new today, is the haunted spooky house. Now, is it this big one here?
Yes, so we've got two versions, same thing.
Shall I bring it over?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two versions of the same thing.
Yeah.
One was decorated by me and my son, and one was decorated by Nikki. So this one was done by Nikki. Hang on, I'm losing my earpiece.
Oh dear.
This one was done by Nikki. And all the little ghosts and little skeletons and things that you can see peeking out the windows, those are all just stickers and die cuts.
Brilliant.
So she's added those on. Those are not included.
Okay.
And if you notice that the one that's over there, that's on the front, I don't know whether you can see that one, it's got almost like a porch with like spooky trees and things on it. Nikki hasn't used them on this one. So you can see just on the side there, you've got like little kind of haunted trees.
Oh,
and
I
things
see.
sticking
Yeah,
out.
got it.
Nikki hasn't used those ones in the same way. She's actually just stuck the trees onto the roof and things.
see, onto
So
the
you
roof
can
there.
do, if you don't want to have it with like the porch and all that kind of thing,
Totally
you
up
can
to you.
totally do that.
Okay.
Again, it comes with, it's all flat pack. Now, I'm not going to open this one because there's loads of pieces.
Yeah,
but
because
I
we've got
will bend
so
down.
many. We're already a quarter of
grab
an
it.
hour through the show.
So you can see, if we can go in with the camera, we've got so many pieces that's all here. Now that one's just fallen out from there. So everything is already pre-cut and all you have to do is just pop it through. If it's not already fallen through, it might have fallen through in transit. But then literally everything just pops through and then you've got your step-by-step instructions on how to do it.
Detail.
So again, like I said, I'm not going to open that one because it is so many pieces to
Yeah.
it and it will end up all over the floor and you just need to sit and work your way through it nice and slowly and work your way through.
Yep. I'm just thinking as well. How long are the kids off for still?
Oh, another couple of weeks. Yeah,
Another couple of weeks. What a great thing to buy to decorate for Halloween.
Yes.
While they're still off.
Yeah, we
Don't
just
you
got
think?
our school uniform delivered yesterday for the final child. So that's,
Oh, really?
yes, that's it. So
Oh,
that's it.
you're nearly done.
Yeah, can't wait.
Right then, so if you want the haunted spooky house, would you like another launch price spooktacular price saving? How much off? 20%. Oh yeah, let's just go
go.
on. Let's
Just
do
do
it.
it.
If we
Just
can
do
get
it,
them,
yeah.
get that price down. Yeah. So for this haunted spooky house, $27.99.
And the thing with this one is there's no front, there's no back, so
No.
you can have it whichever way you want to do it. And again, you pop your fairy lights in there and turn your lights down at night.
Oh yeah.
What a great window piece that would be. You know,
Wouldn't
if
it?
you've got a big enough windowsill for that to sit on, what a great piece that would be. So
10% of the stock already gone, and as Rosemary had too.
and you can see you've got all the trees and everything on there as well.
These
so
are
lots and lots
brilliant.
of detail.
Leona. Honestly, Leona. I just said to Leona before we went live in the little break, I just said, your MDF is just the best. It really is. I get so excited and we all do, don't we? When we see, honestly, that everybody comes and that everybody's just obsessed with your creations. They're superb. Absolutely superb. 20% gone.
I love the fact as well, if you look at this one, you've got kind of greens and kind of greys and things. The other one that I painted is all like bright orange and purples and greens. So you can totally change the look
absolutely.
just by changing what colour you're going to paint it.
Just brilliant. Absolutely awesome. Rosemary's had two. Michelle's trying to get two as well. So you might be thinking one for you, one for a friend, I don't know, family member. They're absolutely phenomenal, aren't they? I mean, that price point's just ridiculous. Now then, we've got, I think everybody's going to want this. Shouldn't have our favourites, but the Dracula house. He's going to make you smile, the Dracula house. Now, hang on, where is he?
That's the one on the very top, yeah.
Here we go.
So
can I bring it over?
We'll bring it over, yes. Now, apologies for everybody, and especially to the ladies who painted these. I actually had 3 different samples, and unfortunately, a whole box got left behind in the garage. So we've ended up just with one of the samples, but you can see. Now, you've got, what I will say is if you're going to put it away for Halloween, don't glue
Take those
these
bits
in,
out, yeah.
because quite a few of mine have broken already. What I've done is I got a little tiny piece of blue tack, put it on the bottom,
Great
and
idea.
then it can just stick in, and that way you don't have to worry about them getting broken.
Great
The other
idea.
good thing about it is if we turn them around, look, it's got a little flap. So
Yay!
you can put treats, you can put lights, you can put whatever you want to do in it.
Brilliant.
And you've got this little flap. Now, this has been decorated by using one of the Halloween stencils.
Fabulous.
And again, on the top, if I turn
We might
it
just have the
sideways,
stencil on the show.
We do have the stencils on the show. We've got little ghosts that have also been decorated, but you've got all the detail. How cool is that? It's so much fun. If you look at it, there's so much detail because you've got your little pumpkins in the fences, you've got your Dracula, you've got all the pumpkins on the other side.
But he's a cute Dracula.
He is, he's not a scary one.
He's not
He's
scary.
No, he's not a scary one at all.
He's nice.
So you've got your little fence, and then you can stencil along the front if you want to. You've got all your little cobwebs and bits and pieces you can add to it if you want. And then you've got all your bits and pieces.
It's brilliant. And do you know what?
There we go.
This is the thing that amazed me, right, you lot? Now, you would all be forgiven for thinking, oh, the producer's come straight in at the buy price. She's come straight in. She hasn't. She hasn't. No, I'm not joking. No, I'm not joking. I think see, if I was at home, I would honestly be sat there thinking, oh no, the producer's put the wrong price in. She's put the wrong price in. Okay, you're going to be surprised here. Would you like another £5 back in your pocket to spend on something else? Yeah, think of all the savings that this lovely, look at you. Just so honestly, I kid you not, that is $13.99. You are giving that away practically.
It's so good, isn't it? If you imagine it with all different sweets and things in it. So there's one of the ones that's been left at home.
Oh, he's gorgeous, look.
So, yes, I phoned my husband and he's like, oh, no.
Yeah, it's here. It's here, love.
Yeah, it's safe. It's in the garage.
Oh, bless you.
Thanks.
Right then, my lovelies. Rosemary straight in with another 2. Oh, I'm so glad you love them. They're absolutely gorgeous. And don't forget, you've got your little door there for all of your lovely treats. You might want to put some of these lovely, you might have some of the spooky treats that want to go in there. Yeah, you might have your lights that we are going to pop on the show for you because the lovely Georgina, our producer, added those in.
There we go. And again, like I said, if you don't want to glue them in, a little bit of blue tack, and that way you can just stick them in, and then that way you can put it away a bit safer because there's quite a few of these that I broke in transit.
Exactly. Now, I'm just going to mention there are a few of you buying 2 each.
Yes.
Elaine's just trying to get 2 as well. So the thing is, if you do start to buy 2 each, which you are more than welcome to do, or as many as you like, that does eat through our availability pretty quickly.
It does. It does.
Yeah.
It does.
Yep. And it might, the thing is, make your own sort of town. Oh, what if you know something that's got like a model railway? Yeah. And they need, you've got to have a Dracula house on a model railway. Yeah.
And a big spooky house.
Yeah.
And a pumpkin.
And a pumpkin. The pumpkin patches will be nice for that, won't they? Now then, my lovelies, we've got the things to decorate, we've got the beautiful paste coming up as well, so we've got all that to come. And if you want that stencil that was on the back of the house there, look, we've got that coming up as well. In fact, that's coming up very shortly. You get the stencils, you get the paste, you get the palette knife, you get the stencil tape, all the lovely things that Leona does so well.
And if you just zoom back in there, you've got, on here is the glitter paste. So you can paint with it as well. So once you've painted your base colour, you can go over just with a paintbrush and some of the glitter paste and add the glitter paste to spooky it up even more.
And the thing is, Leona's given you a suite of the Halloween paste that she thinks, but then also our producer has popped on lots of lovely colours in some more purples for you as well.
Yes, so if you want different colours, then you've got the options.
Maria's just had 2, Rosemary's just had 2, Elaine's just had 2. Yeah, we've got people messaging in going, is that the right price? We don't think so, but Leona seems to think that she can do it for $13.99. A quarter of the stock has gone. Absolutely gone. Now then, the pumpkin patch signs, which are...
They're over there.
Now, which ones am I grabbing, my lovelies?
It is the one down, and that one. On the left, your left, Zena.
Hang on, I can't see from behind, that's the problem. Well, I just can't see which one it is from behind. Ah, that one. That one. That one there. Is it that one?
That one.
That one?
Yep. And, we can't see from behind.
That one.
That one.
Right, sorry.
And I think that one.
Oh, was it right? I didn't.
And then the other one to the left, that one at the front.
Right, should we grab them over?
One. Yeah. So that's what it looks like, assembled, but not painted. And then that's what it looks like.
There we go.
Painted. Now, again, we have more samples of these in my garage.
We just do a Facebook Live to your husband in the garage.
Yeah, we'll phone my daughter. It's like my daughter's at home. But like, Taylor, can you just...
Get out your dressing gown.
Show them. She's actually been to the gym in the sunbed this morning, so hey. And then you get your little pumpkin patch sign with it as well.
Oh, my days.
So you get the stand and the pumpkins, and you also get the little signs.
So when we bring... there you go, look. So you get both of those. Decorated and undecorated.
I think we've switched them up, but anyway.
I think we might have done, but there you go.
The joy of
I'll
TV.
do your swap.
Right, there you go.
I'll do your
Grab that
swap.
one.
There you go.
There we are.
So that's the before.
Yep, before.
That's the after.
The after.
There we go.
And again, if you imagine getting some glitter paste and things on those as well, getting them sparkled up, beautiful. Yes.
So then, if you would like the pumpkin patch, which if I put, I mean, the only thing I don't envy with you, lovely lot, today is how you choose. You know.
I also had to nick my husband's car as well. Well, not actually nick it,
You
because
did
I
tell
am
him?
insured for it.
Okay.
Yes. Because I thought, there's no way I'm going to fit this in my car. I've got all these samples to bring, and I was like, there's no way I'm going to fit it in my car.
But it takes you an age to get ready for a show, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Right now, yeah, again, you might be thinking, oh, fabulous, $19.99, great, first crafter in, I'm having two. Watch that price. Seriously, just watch the price and then go and treat yourself to a nice bottle of wine or a bottle of Prosecco or something, because you'll have enough left. She just saved you £7. 7 smackaroonies.
Yep. We're all about the savings. All about the savings.
All about the savings, all about the treats, no trickery for that spooky Halloween. $12.99. That's it. Right.
No, we've got to go back.
We've got to go back. You go over there and I'll follow you.
Okay, I'm going.
Right then, would you like the stencils? Right, come on then. Come on. I'm getting our steps in today, aren't we,
You
chicken?
are, we are.
Hey? My little pumpkin.
Right, you've got samples
Oh, and
here.
I fell over myself.
No, don't do that. No injuries. No injuries.
Oh, right. Okay, so let's just give you... It's just so... Honestly, they just make you smile. You know, that's the thing. We don't ever... Leona doesn't just think about the MDF. She always looks after the paper. Beautiful crafters as well, don't you, Flower?
I do. Well, stencils was what we started with.
Yeah.
You know? So we always like to do our stencils, but I love these. They are so, so cute. And I don't know if you send Halloween cards, but if you think about what you could actually make with these, you could do your Halloween bunting, you could do gift bags.
Yep.
You can put them on your little paper bags that you get
Trick-or-treat
in the pawn
bags.
shop. You could make the Halloween bunting out of it. You can make signs for your front door. You could make little cards with little gift vouchers in it. You know, it doesn't even need to, you know, a gift voucher as such. It could be, you know, whatever you want it to be. But there's just so many cute. So you've got your little...
I've probably just blocked you off.
No,
there,
you're
haven't
fine. I can lift it. I'll cover me. It's okay.
No, don't do that.
It's okay. After a weekend in London, it's probably good. Anyway, so you've got your little heart shapes with your ghosts and your bats, which I love. It's like my favourite stencil at the minute.
Look at that.
So cute.
Look at that.
And then that one has got a little...
It's like, look.
got a little spring underneath it. So
What's that on acetatos? Oh, it's on a
No,
little... Oh, it's on your little
It's our little springs that
thingy.
we've got now. To be fair, we've shown you it, but we don't have any left. So, sold
It's
out.
on the garage, is it?
No, well, no. I think I've probably got about 5 left in the office, and that's it.
We need to get more. Can you get more of those,
Well, they come
please?
from the US, so I'm going to have to see. And I last ordered them probably about 5 years ago, because I get like thousands.
I think you
at
might
a
need to
time.
get
So I might
thousands
need
again.
to contact them and see. I don't even
wanna
know if the
do that.
company's still in business, but we'll see. So then you've got your little pumpkin faces. So you can actually use these. Oh, now here's an idea.
hang on,
for you.
hang on.
Hang on, we've got an idea.
Oh.
If you've got your scan and cuts and all these bits and pieces of fancy machinery, you can scan that in, enlarge it, and put it on your pumpkins.
Oh.
So even your big pumpkins, that obviously is good for small pumpkins. But you could enlarge it. So then we've got your pumpkin background. There we go.
Oh, hang on.
Little pumpkin. Hang on, I'm going squints, but you know what? There we are.
And here we go. I was a bit slow then. Oh, there you go.
There we go. And then you've got our little ghosts and bats as your background.
Whee!
Aren't they cute? They're
If
so
you've got
fun.
it, haunt it.
They're so fun. So there we go.
Oh.
That is your stencils.
Now, you don't just get the
No,
stencils.
you don't. I've lost the paste. Where did it go? I've got some here, but I don't know if we've got it out on the show. So anyway, we'll just show mine. So
we need yours.
we've got the graphite. We have the platinum. And then we've got the neon orange.
we
You
open
can't do
we open
Halloween
them up
without
and have a
orange.
look?
Yes. So
Please.
we've got your neon orange. If I hold that there. Mm-hmm. And then we've got your graphite.
Here we go, look.
And then you've got your platinum.
Sparkly.
Now, they don't look particularly sparkly when they're in the pot, but when they dry, that's when you get all the sparkle that comes out. So they dry, if you haven't seen them before, we can do a quick demo.
Yes,
if you want.
please. Yes, please.
It takes about 4 minutes to dry naturally.
Yep.
If you want to dry them faster, you can use your heat tool. But why? Just leave it. Just give it a minute or two. and it'll be
So
dry.
just to mention, you get your 3 stencils, you get your 3 pastes, you get your palette knife, which Leona's just about to use, and your stencil tape. Okay, so you get that as well. Now this is your retail price at £31.90. Now I think you've seen what's happening today. We've gone all out, haven't we, on the old treats and the tricks. There's no trickery. There's just treats. £31.90, and I've got so many more samples to show you. I'll get some more out in a minute because I want you to see this demo. Should we crash the price for you? And I mean, crash the price. It's going to be very naughty indeed. 23 quid for the lot. All 3 stencils. 10% has already gone. All 3 of the pastes and the palette knife and the tape.
Right. Specs are on.
Specs are on, as you can see. We're all right.
Specs are on, so I
We
can
stand a
actually see what I'm
chance.
doing now. It's one of those things that if you've got, when I haven't got my specs on, I can see far away fine, but close up.
I tell you what, I think Rosemary's a bit of a Halloween fan, aren't you, Rosemary? Good for you, darling. Good for you. Let us know what you...
What you're going to do, yeah.
Can we be nosy? Are you doing like at an event or a craft fair, or are you, what is it you're doing? You don't have to tell us because we're nosy, we know that. But we'd love to know. We'd love to know.
Right, so we were packing up the trailer last week to get ready for our shows, and unfortunately some of my supplies went in the trailer, and I didn't have the heart to tell my husband to go and open it up and pull it all back out again. So few of my ink colours are still in the trailer, so we're going to have maybe slightly funkier colours of inks than I would normally use, but hey ho.
But don't worry.
It all works. So we're going with purple ghosts.
Okay.
And I would like to have done lime green, but I don't have my lime green with me, so we'll just go with yellow.
Okay.
So I'm not going to do the whole thing, just going to quickly do a bit of that one.
So a bit of ink and a bit of the...
Yes, so I'm going to
mixing
do
it
a
up.
little bit of inks, and then what we'll do is we'll do some pastes as well with a different stencil. So these are the Make Art inks, which I think are on the website, by Creative Expressions.
Oh, okay.
They're one of my favourite brands, so that's what I use all the time. So I'm going to just pull that stencil off. Now, when I'm stenciling, if you haven't seen, tape all the way around.
Why do you do that?
You want to make sure your stencil stays nice and flat. You
Right.
also want to protect the edges of your card. So if you're doing that straight onto your card blank, it's quite easy to go over the edge if you've not got the tape on, just
Right.
for a bit of extra added protection.
Okay.
So there we go. Pull that one off. There we go. And then
Just quickly, if you do want to recreate this, if you go, sorry, just bear
Yeah,
with me.
you carry on.
lovely. As Leona's just said, if you go to our Hobby Maker website, you can either go onto the Creative Expressions brands or just pop in Make Art. This is what will come up if you wouldn't mind us just showing. Would you mind, Dan? Thank you, Sweet Pea. It's very kind of you. There you go. Look, there's all the lovely Make Art inks. There's the Buttercup that our lovely Leona's just used. And she also used the violet. So the violet and the Buttercup are the 2 colours, if you'd like
oh,
to.
nearly launched it right off the table there. So nearly launched it. Right, so let's grab our little
Oh my goodness, you
stencil.
are loving this spooky deal, aren't you?
So pop this one down, and then we'll do some paste on this one next.
20% of the stencil bundle and pastes and palette knife and stencil tape have now checked out, so well done, everybody.
It's so cute, honestly. It's like literally the cutest stencils I've ever seen.
They're brilliant, yeah.
So bit of paste on the bottom of the knife. If you've not seen me use the paste before, always on the bottom of the knife, so not the top, because then you're going to be working at a point. You want it to be nice and flat, press it down, and then you just
Oh, that platinum.
spread.
Gorgeous.
I know, it's one of my
It
favourites.
looks totally different when you get it out the pot, doesn't it?
It does.
Totally
It is
different.
a gorgeous colour. So let's just...
Because don't take this
spread
wrong
that over.
way, but in the pot it can look a bit duller.
It does. It
And you're like, ooh.
Yeah, it
and then
looks very milky
Yeah.
when it's in the pot. Now, if you've had the paste for a while and you find that it's getting a little bit thick, all you have to do is add a little bit of water to it and just give it a mix.
Oh, okay.
So if you've, maybe had it in your stash for a while and you don't want to use, you've not used it for a while, just get it out, give it a little bit of a water.
Okay.
I was putting out little messages when we were getting all that hot weather saying, your paste need a drink. SOS.
And how do you clean your stencil afterwards?
Stencil straight into water. So
Just
I
cold
usually
water,
keep,
or?
I usually keep like a Tupperware dish just with water.
Okay.
It usually starts off warm, but by the end of the day, it's freezing.
Okay.
All my stencils then just go straight into it. Pop that in.
Yep.
And then that can take about 4 minutes to dry, or...
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, I wouldn't
Or
bother
let me
heat
go-
tooling it, would you?
Let me go under, get my heat tool out. And then you can heat it with the heat tool. So obviously just keep
you've got
it
little
moving.
stars and moons.
We've got stars, moons, we've got our little bats, we've got the ghosts. They're just
Leona.
so cute. It honestly is my favourite stencil from the Halloween section
Wow.
that we brought out.
Oh, that's lovely.
I did, where were we? I think the last show we did was Doncaster.
Yeah.
And in Doncaster, oh, hang on, I'm throwing the scissors on the ground. Oh, I know.
You've got the dropsies
I'm
today,
chucking it
haven't you?
everywhere. Chucking things.
Can I ask you?
Don't stand too close. You might get stabbed with a pair of scissors.
I know you just handed us, but can I say,
Yes.
was that supposed to be in a heart?
Yes.
Oh, just checking. I can see a heart there, can you?
Yes. So it is a heart shape. Now, obviously, I am just very quickly trimming around it.
Isn't that nice if somebody's got a birthday on Halloween?
Probably. Actually, one of my daughter's best friends'
Yeah.
birthday is Halloween.
Oh, wow.
So hello, May.
Hello.
If you're watching. So her birthday is in Halloween.
Oh, wow. Wouldn't this all make lovely bunting, though? But
Right.
just a load of those tied up.
Pop that there. We can trim that bit off because it's a bit. In fact, we'll use the smaller card.
Yeah.
I've got a smaller one here. Pop that there.
We love you, Leona.
Thank you.
We do. We love Leona.
I love here, honestly.
Good, well, we love
I
you.
love being here. It's my favourite thing. Obviously, you can mat and layer it. You can do. You can add ribbons and bows. I've got some black ribbon that we can do. We can do a little quick bow on there.
Lovely.
I never brought my bow maker, so we'll just have to tie it with my fingers.
The good old-fashioned
Yes.
way. Let's go back to basics.
I know, I was actually making something the other day for one of Hobby Maker, maybe Hobby Maker, Sewing Street. Sewing Street customer.
Oh, yeah.
And I showed it to one of my friends and she was like, oh, that would make a really good bow maker.
Oh, did you do requests then?
Yes.
Do you?
we
So
do.
what do we do?
You can just contact me through Facebook, internet, email. Yeah, Glitzcraft on Facebook.
Yeah.
And easy email, although don't do it today because I've lost all my email today.
In the garage as well.
Send me an email tomorrow. It's not in the garage. I got a new phone yesterday and I don't know how to set my
Oh,
email
no,
up
you've
yet.
lost it all.
Yes, I've lost all my emails.
Oh, no.
It's just because it's not just like a normal Yahoo mail. It's through the company. It's through the website. And I've lost all my emails.
Will
So
you
I
get
need
them
to
back,
wait.
though?
Yes.
Yes.
I just need to wait tomorrow to go in and see how
Oh, okay.
Dad, Mike, if he's watching, hi.
Hi, Dad.
To see how Dad's got his set up on his phone because it's
Right.
like different ports.
Oh,
and
so it's
things
only a
you've gotta
day,
do.
we've got to
yes,
warn you.
yes. So I'll have it back tomorrow. In fact, I've got it on my computer. I just don't have it on my phone.
But we can
So
email
you.
you.
Can email me, leona@glitzcraft.co.uk, and we can do custom work that way. I do custom work for quite a few of the companies that work with hobby makers.
Oh,
as well.
fabulous.
So, yes, so it's not just here you'll see my MDF, you'll see it other places as well.
Fab.
Yes, so anyway, very quickly, just brief, quick card with
That's
a bit
gorgeous.
of ink and your little
Gorgeous.
heart. Obviously, you can take a bit more time and cut it out a bit nicer than I did, or even use your cutting machines and all that kind of stuff, your nesting dies, all that will work with it as well.
Gorgeous. All of that
So-
for £23. All
And-
three stencils.
The best thing about it is when, if you press on it, not a bit
Nope.
comes off. Now,
Nope.
watch this.
Nothing.
You don't get any coming off.
Nope.
So it stays. on the card. You can put it onto card, you can put it on plastic, you can put it on metal, wood, you can put it on fabrics. It's not great at machine washing, but you can do. Hand washing is best. So tote bags, not pillowcases because you might not want to sleep on it, cushions, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Pretty much anything you can think of except wool, fleece and velvet. Anything else, go for it.
Wow. Can I ask a favour?
Yes.
Can I take that over with us so I can show on the other camera how sparkly that is?
Absolutely.
Right. Shall we go and get all the other treats, Leona?
Okey-dokey.
So, Ivy, you couldn't be closer to us there, could you?
Fine.
But there you go.
She's so good. She's just lying there.
Can I just show you how sparkly Leona's glitter pastes are? Look at that. Wow. Now, as soon as I saw this in the show, I thought of Linda Chapman of Crafty Witches. Have you seen the Witch's Brew here? Oh, no. Oh, sorry, I thought that one was next. Sorry. Oh, go on. Oh, you know the pumpkin that we first showed?
Do you want me to grab it?
We can go back up. Yeah, you. Now that.
There we go. Got a picture.
There you go. That pumpkin that we first showed that's on the table with the haunted house, it is now limited stock. You know, when I said that it was going to sell out in this show, I think I was right.
Be quick.
It's absolutely stunning. Okay, there are, if I was to say a handful, that's being probably over generous. So what I would say to Tanya, Sheila, Louisa, Crafter, Barbara, Julie, Samira's just had 2. We've had 5 brand new crafters join us today, so welcome. And I can promise you now, once you've bought a piece of Leona's MDF, you will come back for more because you will be bowled over by the quality. Absolutely brilliant. Now then, the Witch's Brew. I'm sorry, I got excited. We've got the trick or treat sign as well. We've got so much still left to do. Thank you, Georgina, because I saw this and I just thought, who wouldn't want that in their kitchen? It's absolutely brilliant. Oh, look at the coffee there. Look, Coffee Company Witch's Brew.
I'm going to while you're showing that, I am going to nip over to my bit.
Look at that.
And
look at all the detail on there as well.
show you something else.
Oh, okay.
So it comes all like so, like all unpainted.
Right.
But this is the negative part that's left.
Oh,
So
wow.
what Louise did, it wasn't really intended to be 2 different products, but this is the negative part that comes with your kit. So we leave it all in this part because it makes it less likely to break when we send it to you, because obviously I don't want to send something and it ends up with all these little letters, you know, broken up in the mail. So this part is like the negative section that you could just throw away.
Yeah.
But
No,
look what
don't
you
throw it
could do
away.
with it.
Yeah, look
So
at that.
all Louise has done is put a bit of glitter card on the back
Which
side
we
of
had
it
on the show earlier.
and then paint it.
Oh,
So
wow.
you can actually get 2 different
Two different
signs
designs from one.
out of one.
And we're not finished on the buy price. No, we're not. So you can have that design and that design. £18.99. Our producer is not finished with you. She is not finished with you.
I know it does. It sounds like
On
she's
that,
ready.
she's
coming
ready.
to fight.
How do you fancy £8 off that price? Do you know what this makes me think of? I know it says Coffee and Co, but it's the shape of when I used to buy, because I used to run a pub. It's like when you're choosing your ales for the pumps.
Yes.
It's that kind of shape
Oh, the
as
one
well.
with the badge that's on the front of,
Yes.
of each of the
Yeah, and a
bumps,
Witch's
yeah.
Brew is the kind of name that you get for beers
Yeah,
at Halloween. Yeah. Oh my days. How many of these have we got? Right, 20% has gone.
Yep.
Right, once you've just checked those baskets out, we're at 40%. Oh my days. Again, we've got 2s and 2s and 2s coming in. Oh my days. Oh, okay, I need you to be quick on that. Half the stock's gone once those baskets have checked out. And the fact that you're getting 2 because you've got the negative as well.
So happy accident. It wasn't really intended that way.
You're lovely.
But why not? If you've got the background and you can make use of it. Then
What's the bit on the bottom?
The bottom.
The
Salem, that's where all the witches, that's the Salem witch trials.
Oh,
yes.
Because I remember Salem's Lot
Yes.
with David Soul.
Yes.
I
So
remember
in the,
that.
You know, like in the, what's it, Hocus Pocus movies and things, it's all based in Salem.
Oh,
Yes.
well, there you are. I did not know that.
There you go.
Well, Tanya's just had 2, Elaine's just had 2, so you need to be quick on that, my lovelies. Okay, we're already approaching limited. Can I borrow that one as well?
You can indeed.
Approaching limited availability. So just remember, Leona's also adding in the negative aspect. Just remember as well, all these items you're buying today, it is still one post and packaging only. Okay, so for most of us in the main part of the United Kingdom, that's only £3.95 for the whole day.
I might need some bigger boxes. I'm just thinking, because there's quite a few people who are buying multiples today. So you might,
you're going to be packaging a bit this week.
Yeah.
There's more people trying to get hold of this, you lovely lot, than we have available. So I'm afraid I do need to reiterate the first come, first served. So
Get it quick. Go, go, go.
get on them broomsticks.
Get the fingers moving.
Yep. Should we do the trick or treat
Yes.
sign? No,
Yes.
I think. Now you imagine, because the thing is, a lot of people, if you are trick or treating, I think it's very helpful. If you're happy to have people come to your home, it is good to put the, you know, a lot of people put the lights off
Yeah.
and draw the curtains,
Yeah.
and it kind of tells you don't. But you know, the trick or treat
Yeah.
sign is lovely. So if I just pop
That's,
that
I think, you know, Halloween is getting bigger in the UK, because I used to live in the States and it was massive. We don't have the sample for this one, Zena. This is one of the ones that's in the garage. So we're just going to have to show you a picture of the one I painted. So that is one I painted, and again, I loved painting
Oh, is that the one
it.
that you said you were enjoying
Yeah,
doing?
I sat and I painted it all, and then I spray painted it all with glitter. So it is a 2-layer piece. So you've got your background, and then again you've got your front piece. Again, it is got some negative parts to it. So there's a potential that you might be able to make use of some of the negative space parts on it as well.
I love.
It's about 200 mil, so it's about this big. And it's just circular, obviously.
So 200
about
mil.
this big. About, yeah, I think, is it 200 or it's 250? Anyway.
So 20 or 25
it's about
centimetres.
20, 25 centimetres.
Yeah,
So it's quite
okay.
a good size. And you can paint it, obviously, any colours that you want to. I kind of went with the colours that you can see on the screen. And again, I had such fun sitting painting that. I painted that and the pumpkins the same day. And I went home with such a big smile on my face.
What did you paint it with, darling?
On these ones, I used acrylic paints.
Okay.
I think this one,
Yeah.
I've actually got some of the paint with me. It's got a bit of a texture to it.
Yeah.
So it's almost got as if it's like sand grains inside it.
Oh,
So it does
lovely.
give it a kind of grainy effect. But
Okay.
obviously, any kind of acrylic paint, any kind spray paint, poster paint. A lot of the time, if I'm doing small details, I'll use the Spectrum Noir paint pens. From,
great. Okay, yeah, Crafters.
From Crafters.
Yeah, yeah.
I've got a bag full of them as well. Posca pens is another one. You can use
lovely.
those. Those
Yep.
are great. So pretty much anything that's paint, you can do it.
Brilliant.
You can
Gesso
even
as
use
well. Yep.
alcohol markers. You
Yep.
can use those on them as well. All I'll say is on the back of it, do a little test to make sure you like the colour if you're using markers, because it tends to go a bit darker.
Okay.
So glue, either wood glue, PVA glue, MDF glue if you can get that. A hot glue gun. I mean, literally, it's one of those things that you can literally do anything with. MDF is so forgiving. A question I get asked quite a lot is, do I do an undercoat? No, I'm too impatient for that. I get straight onto the paint, unless I'm painting it white, in which case then I might do either 1 coat or 2 coats. So,
Thank you.
you're welcome.
We've had who messaged in? Oh, Rosemary. We were being dead. Well, I was being dead nosy, wasn't I, Rosemary? I said, what, you know.
Oh, she was the lady who was buying lots.
She said, hi, I'm buying them for my 4 grandchildren, she says, 2 sisters, and then a brother and a sister.
Wow.
They will love them. Aren't you a lovely lady, Rosemary?
Very nice.
Lady.
Very nice.
Oh. Elaine, I hope they love them, Rosemary. Is it 3 or 4 stencils,
It
says
is
Elaine?
4.
Oh, sorry, I thought it was 3.
No, it is 4. So I'm not sure. It is definitely 4. You've got the 2 backgrounds, then you've got the heart with the pumpkin, and I can't remember the last one, but hang on, let me
hang on,
go
'cause we've got
double
it
check.
down as-
No, it is 4 because you've got the Halloween faces. So it's definitely 4. So if it says 3, it's not. It's 4. You're actually getting 4. So
Right, so shall we?
you've got that one I've used, so that's that one. And then, which is the other one? The pumpkin, the bats. Right, so let me come back over. So you've got that one, which is your background with your bumps, your bats and your ghosts.
Okay, so that's one.
We've also got that one, which is the heart with the ghosts.
That's two.
You've also got that one. I know it's hard to see now because I've moved it away.
For the pumpkins. Three.
And then you've got the faces. So it's four stencils, three pastes,
sorry.
the tape and the knife. So there we go.
That's even better then.
Yes.
Because we thought it was three.
Yes. So,
yeah. So I tell you what, let's get that back on. So that's four stencils, three colours of paste,
three pastes,
palette knife, and the stencil tape.
Yes. Yes.
For 23 quid.
Yes.
Well, you got a Brucey bonus stencil there because we thought there were three and there's four.
No, that might have been me in my paperwork. I might have missed one off, but it is definitely
Who
four.
cares? We're getting an extra one.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So that is exactly what you get there.
Thank you, Elaine. Can we get that changed, Georgina, do you think? So it says four stencils at some point. I know you can't do it.
We'll speak to Liam
speak
after.
to
I'll get
Liam.
Liam to change it after the show.
Yeah. Well, Liam's coming on air at 4 o'clock and he's got a big announcement at 4:30. A big old. Now, bearing in mind those lovely stencils, which are now four, with the three pastes and the palette knife and the stencil tape, half the stock's gone. Okay, and now I think because Elaine's now highlighted the fact that you do actually get four stencils, everybody's even more chuffed. Oh, thank you. Now, we've got three more treats, haven't we?
Right, I'm going to move them out the way.
Shall I move that out of the way as well? Then we've got a bit more space, haven't we, Flower? Should we move those as well?
There we go.
Thank you. Right then. So.
What's next?
Yeah, so what are we doing next?
What's next?
The haunted streets.
Okay, so unfortunately, that is another casualty that is
Of the
in my
garage.
garage. So we'll have to go to a picture of it.
You're going to like the picture,
However, I do have a unpainted sample. So that's it all painted.
Is this the one that you can mix and match and play with it? Oh,
yes.
Okay.
So this one, you can position the house. So if I lift that up, you can move that over. You can position
change
it
the scenery.
wherever you want it to go. So if you want, they're all fit in the same slot.
Oh, that's clever.
On each slot. So if I can just slide that in, get in, there we go. So you can actually get them. See? So you can get them in any position that you want to do. So obviously if you want to move them around, don't glue them in place.
Yep.
Otherwise you've got them in one position and that's it. But your little ghosts, your little bats that come with it, those are all free. So you can literally place them wherever you want them. If you don't want to use them on this, you can keep them and use them from another project. So if you want to take the little ghost from this and use it on the big house or the spooky pumpkin, that's fine. However you want to do it is completely fine.
But isn't this lovely if you're just having a decoration on your mantelpiece or your windowsill?
And there's a little decorated one.
Oh, yeah.
So Nikki's decorated that one for me.
Thank you, Nikki.
Honestly, the design team are amazing. I want to say huge thank you because without them, I couldn't do it.
No.
I just wouldn't have time. I'd need like 48 hours a day.
Absolutely.
So without them, I couldn't do it.
Here.
But yes, the moon that's on the back that you'll just see as you're coming to it, my finger's on it. There we go. You've got a little moon. Again, you can position that wherever you want it to be. So if you want it behind the tree sticking out, if you want it behind the cemetery gate, you can do that. Completely up to you how you do it. This one also comes with a little pots of paint. So you've got little tester paint, acrylic paints in there, and 2 paintbrushes. So
that's it?
Yes. If I grab the packet.
Oh my days, this gets even better.
So, I don't know whether you can see it because it's in here. Do you know what? We'll open it.
Let's open it.
Let's just tear it open. Oh,
sorry if we just
deafening you
bashed
all
the
at
mic.
home as I'm bashing the mic. So you've got your 6 little paint pots. So you've got a kind of royal blue, purpley colour. You've got black, green, white, kind of bronzy copper and orange. So those and your 2 paintbrushes, and then that's it. So you can paint. Now, obviously, if you don't want to use these colours, that's fine. You can use them for another project.
Yep.
They are just acrylic paints, and a little goes a long way with acrylic. So don't look at it and think, oh, there's not enough. Yes, that comes with this kit.
It just gets better. It just gets better.
Yeah, go for it.
Right, yeah, you are stressing.
Georgina's panicking.
We are panicking because Leona's trying to get our producer, what you're not seeing off camera there, is going, she's going, drop it, take a third off. And my producer's going, hang on a minute though, you didn't mention the acrylic paints and you didn't mention the paintbrushes. And she just went, are you sure you want us to drop it? She went, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, we're doing it.
The kits are all made up. They're all there, ready, waiting for you to buy.
If you know any kids, any household with kids, that's a tenner. That's a tenner.
Sorry, Georgina.
$9.99. Oh my days. $9.99. I would hurry up with that one as well. Okay, $9.99.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you could be in trouble here with the amount
be
of.
quick.
Yeah.
We can see the names.
I bet you Rosemary gets that for the grandkids as well. $9.99. She has. She's just got it. That's the steal of the day. Do you know what? For the MDF, it would have been ridiculous. But the fact that she's gone ahead and I'll just throw you in some acrylic paints and some paintbrushes as well.
So you've
Why
got
not?
2 paintbrushes, 6 little pots of acrylic paint in there as well.
Can I ask a favour as well? I know we've got 2 more products. Can I ask a favour? Can we chuck on them lights as well for the houses? Well, whenever you want. No, just as long as we've got them. Okay, so what we're doing, the floral pumpkins? Yeah, the floral. That's those, isn't it?
These
oh, hang on.
3.
Sorry, I did borrow that.
There we go. So you've got your... Now, I love these. Literally, you don't even need to glue them. You just
It's
slide
that
them in.
easy.
They're
They're
so cool.
pretty.
So, and you can see...
These are one of your favourites,
I
aren't they?
love
these. Leona's favourite.
I actually have painted these. If you go to my Facebook and look on Facebook, you'll see I painted some of them in blue and I added flowers and things on them. Oh, they're so cute.
They're gorgeous.
So, set of 3. So you've got these 3 that all come, and obviously you can
Let me move
paint
that.
it
Excuse me. Come out the way, you.
whichever way you want. So that's those ones.
They're gorgeous.
That's
I
the
love
floral
that.
set, and then we've also got the rose set.
Well, hang on. Should we get the price down on that one?
Okay.
Oh, there's the blues, look.
Oh, that's my blue ones. They're my faves.
So the lovely thing about these is you can really match them to your home decor.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, don't stick to just oranges and, you know, greens and things if you want. You can make them, as you can see there. If we'd had time, I would have been painting one with pinks.
Do you want...
So I would have been painting it pink, but anyway.
Exactly what I'm...
Yeah.
25% off. 25... Oh, no, she's gone even... Oh, you've gone to $13.99. Oh.
And I have to say, these take a while to cut on the laser because you can see
can
how
imagine.
much detail there is on these. It takes so long to cut. So these are a bargain.
Now, these ones here, you've got your rose pumpkins with roses in them.
I know. But look, if you look at the way it's been painted, if you see, it almost looks like little eyeballs.
Look.
So again, you've got 3 different pumpkins. You've got your roses, you've got your sort of lattice, and then you've got your hexagon. And you can see on that one, we've got little bats and things added. That's another section, another selection showing you different ways. That one's got little bees added to it. So literally, you can do anything.
Wow. At $14.99. Yes. And the final one.
I've got one more. I don't know where it went.
The floral stacked pumpkins. Where?
Right, hang on. That's one behind you. That's one there. There's one on a stand, but I don't know.
Oh, this
where
one
it
here?
went. Yes.
Sorry, Ivy.
Right, so this, oh, hang on.
Sorry, Ivy.
Move these out the way. That is one of them.
Oh, there.
Now, it does come with a base, but unfortunately, the bases are...
In the garage.
I was going to say, can you guess where the bases are? They're potentially in the garage. So there should be another one around that did
We
have
should have
a
done
base.
half the show from the garage.
I know, we should just have done a live.
Oh, it's there, look. I moved it because it was in the way of the shot earlier
No,
on.
Ivy.
Sorry, Ivy. Out the way,
I
darling.
don't know where the base went, but...
Out the way.
one.
Sorry, Leona.
That's all right. And there's the other one. It does come with a double layer base. I don't know where the base for this one is.
I love this.
We've lost it, but it's here somewhere.
Oh, the base
is
is
it
down
there?
there. Hang on. We got it.
Right,
we
and
got
we've
it.
got the base.
Yeah.
Right, there
Thank
we are.
you, Becky, love.
There we go. So...
Can you imagine an actual a Halloween wedding?
Oh, yeah.
A spooky Halloween themed wedding.
So, again, it's double layer. So you've got 2 layers.
Yeah.
And then you've got your 2-layer base. So paint them whichever colours you want to, insert it, and Bob's your uncle.
Beautiful.
And obviously you've got 3 different colourways, however you want to decorate it.
$12.99. Now, £5 off. Did we throw the lights on for the houses? Thank you. Georgina said, all right, Zena, let's do... Now, these are brilliant. I've got these in my own house. It's what I put in the gin bottles when you've emptied your gin bottle. Honestly, they're lovely. So they're designed to go in a bottle, but it doesn't matter. Pop them in the houses, tape them up. Yeah, we can show the picture. You get a set of 3, $12.99. I can tell you now that is a very good price. Very, very good price because I buy these very often. And these are your battery-operated white bottle lights, and they'll be perfect to light up your houses.
Yeah, and I believe you can also change the battery. So once the battery is done, I think it's got a little panel on the back that you can open up and just change the battery.
Brilliant. Absolutely, you can. Yeah. Now, also, we're going to pop on, Georgina just said she's going to pop on some other colours of the pastes as well. If you'd like all the different colours, we've got some primaries, got some pinks and purples, and we're just popping them on this. Thank you, Georgina. She's just popping them on the screen for you now. All the different, there's 6 pots there for, there's a special deal we've got on that for you. These are your metallics. And she'll pop them in through the break. So have a little look. Oh, you can see the dog walking around there. Sorry. Just having a right little walk about the studio.
No wonder.
Now, you're back on at 6 o'clock?
I am back at 6 o'clock, yeah.
With another new show?
Whole new products, all new stuff.
Just remember, all Hallows Eve after the break with our lovely Debbie and Crafter's Companion.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Said he'd be here. Well, hello.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Hello, my lovelies. Aren't we having a lovely afternoon? Don't those bobby things make your head want to... You want to do that more, don't you?
Do it, yeah, you just
Can I just tell you, my friend made those on Jewellery Maker.
I love them.
Yeah, at a cinema. My friend called Gemma Crow, our jewellery maker
well done,
designer.
Gemma, they're
She made
amazing.
that.
I love
Yeah.
them.
The reason we dressed up is because we're having a Halloween afternoon. So we're all dressed up in Halloween because we've got the most amazing treats. No tricks, just there's been a bit of trickery.
Trickery, yes.
Especially where we've taken things lower, especially this bundle. Now, earlier on, Yvette had to go to work. Yvette did, didn't she?
She did.
She was fretting, so we said, I'll tell you what, we will put it on pre-order, the All Hallows Eve, because it was supposed to be launched at 3 o'clock, but we said we'll do it early, but we're going to do it all over again now. Yes. Having said that, it proved very, very popular in the 1 o'clock hour, so we're just hoping there's some left, basically. So, brand new All Hallows Eve collection.
First time we've done a big collection like this. We've done a box before, and it was so popular last year that we decided to do a whole collection of it. This collection is just, I think, very smart because it's got so many different elements, including stencils, including dies, including embossing folders, but it's something for everyone, whether you want to do a few little decorations. I think these would be great little cake toppers.
Oh,
yeah. Little cocktail sticks and put in the top.
Do you mean like that?
Oh, well, that's bigger than I was imagining. Yes, like that, absolutely. Cake toppers, great for invites. Lots of people now are having parties to celebrate New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve. It's not New Year's Eve at all. Halloween.
Hallows Eve.
Hallows Eve, yes, All Hallows Eve. I think I need to have an All Hallows Eve party.
Can I come?
Well, yes, you
can borrow the gloves.
Well, my daughter was born on the 1st of November.
Oh.
So just the day after.
Oh, that's a good excuse.
So, well, we could, yeah.
I'll let you borrow the gloves and the boppers.
It's her 30th this year, so we could be doing that.
How has she got a 30-year-old daughter?
I've got a 32-year-old son.
You can't have babies at 10, can you?
You're
not legal, is it?
Just too kind.
She's amazing.
Oh.
That's not fair. Leona's going, really? Honestly. Anyway, right, so this is, I'm just going to mention, because if you weren't watching earlier, we genuinely, absolutely hand on my heart, sat in a production meeting earlier, myself, this lovely lady from Crafters, our lovely Debbie, we had our producer Georgina, who I've never worked with before, and then we had our producer from the evening show, Alex, who's on with you later as well, at 5 o'clock, and we all collectively sat there with our calculators going, this can't be right.
Yeah.
This can't be right. And we kept adding it up. We're going, and we're still questioning it, even though we went live with it earlier. And when you saw what Crafters have done, I think somebody's got their maths wrong somewhere. Because you're going to get all of these. Oh, is that why over a third of the stock has gone already? I'm not surprised.
I have an idea why. I was thinking about this.
What do you think's gone wrong?
I don't think it's gone wrong. I think we've just been really good in giving those savings to people early, because once Halloween, we've only got a time window to sell it, really.
Actually, because we're halfway through August, aren't we?
Absolutely, and you want to get your Halloween makes in ready for October.
So you've just been kind.
I think we're being kind. Absolutely.
They are kind, though, our crafter companion.
We're doing the treat instead of the trick.
Exactly. Can I just... So, I will have to show you. So I'm just going to... I can't not.
I know, I love that one.
Look
so
at
nice,
that.
isn't it?
Look at that. I mean, this is the lovely thing. This is a cute... This is a really cute
Look at that
collection.
Wow.
It really is. Now, you're going to get everything you see. All of the dies. There are 18 dies in this collection. Now... In this collection at 27, we've come straight in at your buy price at £27.99. Do you know how much it was supposed to be? Over £40. Over £40. You're getting, and we're going to talk you through, show you the samples. We're going to have demos. Yep. You get all of that. Each die adds up to £1.55 each.
That's crazy.
£1.55 to create designs. I mean, just look at the ghosts. £1.50. Even the ghost there is surprised at the price.
The ghosts there are the stencils. It's the other
Oh,
part
sorry, the stencils. I do apologise. You're quite right. Sorry, wrong one. Sorry, you're quite right, my darling. I'm so sorry. It's that one there.
It's my fault. I should have pointed out the piles of cards.
It's my fault. I was just tricking you. There you go.
I love that ghost. You've got the witch, the cauldron, the bat, that all comes in one of the die sets. You've got those pumpkins in it. I mean, look at that. You've got the happy little baby pumpkin and then the really like mean, moody daddy one.
Spider's web, Happy Halloween,
Absolutely.
the ghosts, honestly.
Loads on there.
So every die is £1.55. We're going to go through each set. Also, you might have just noticed a cheeky 6x6 inch paper pad.
I know. How amazing is that?
Well, that paper pad, you're not paying for. Now, we don't, quite frankly, crafters, it doesn't matter whether you want it or you don't, you're having it because it's free. So you might be going, I don't want the paper pad, don't matter, you're getting it for free. So, you know, if you don't want it, give it to somebody else. But you're going to want it because it's absolutely stunning. And the good news is we've got a bundle coming up in a bit with a 12 by 12 inch version as well.
Yep.
Should we go through each item, do you think?
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah? So because the lovely thing is as well, if you do want to get each item individually, you can do. However, the best way is to get the whole lot and the free paper pad. Okay? So we'll go through each sample as well, shall we, my lovely?
Yeah, absolutely.
Should we do it on overhead so you can see them all better? What do you think? Should we do that?
These are all, so these are the...
Oh no, have I got the wrong ones? That's pile. Passing you the wrong pile again, woman. Just say Zena.
Yeah, let's have a look at some
out.
of these. Should we do them with the actual
Yes,
product?
please. That
So
would be
let me
wonderful.
grab those. Let me grab all the dies.
Yeah.
First of all, this one for definite. Because I love this one. And we've got these. Let me show you this. Look at this. So these, that's a die that goes at the end. You can't really see it on this one because it's been backed with some gorgeous glitter card. But you've got this pumpkin border. Now the border itself stays in the card. We're going to be using this on our first demo, so you'll be able to see exactly how it works. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
So I love that spooky pumpkins. That's an absolutely beautiful one. Then we've got the pumpkin ones themselves and that ghost. Now that's that one you were just showing. In fact, let me just show you these.
Yeah.
Let me just say who's made these. So our, I haven't got my glasses on, designed by
That
Lisa
is-
West.
yes.
She's created these. I can tell you, I mean, there's other chocolates that will fit in there, I'm sure, but little Freddo bars will fit in there.
Yes.
But you've got this ghost one on there. You've got then the pumpkins. Look at that. You've got the little pumpkin there. And you can use these pumpkins in lots of different ways.
you just
so
look at
yeah,
that one
one's
there. That's
just
brilliant.
And actually, that's got the ghosts on. Look, ghosts cut out of vellum.
Oh, that's a nice
I
idea.
know. How cool is that?
Oh,
Yeah, so cut them out
lovely.
of vellums. You'll get sentiments in another
Yeah,
stamp set as
absolutely.
well. So
And
that's your ghost one.
Just keep an eye on the graphics on the left-hand side because we appreciate that not everybody wants to go for the bundle. You are more than entitled to buy any single one of those die sets on their own. But I think the only way you can get the 6x6 inch paper pad is in the bundle. Is it, or is it still individual? No, you can get it oh, brilliant, you can get it individually as well. Fabulous. But in the bundle, you're saving the cost of it. It's $5.99 on its own, and you're getting that free of charge.
Yeah, which is amazing. You've then got your Happy Hallows, so Happy Halloween, which is here. So you can see on this one, which is here. Beautiful one. And then this one I absolutely love because you've got the cat. So if I bring this one in. Sorry, I went a bit too fast for you there.
It's all right.
Did we get the last one, the Happy Halloween?
It's all right. Our producer's trying to keep up and get them on the screen for
We've
you,
got
my
the
darlings.
Wicked Witch. I will be calm. I'm just so excited.
Too
to show you
excited,
them
aren't
all.
we?
Yeah, love this one. So you've got the cat, the cauldron, you've got the little Wicked Witch there, which is absolutely gorgeous, and then you get that bat die as well. You'll be cutting loads of those out to decorate with. Absolutely
Great fun.
Love that one. Then we've got this one, which I'm going to keep the card here because you've got your spider's web, but then you've also got your coffin here, which is great. So you can see it in the background here. You've got your spider's webs on there, so that's a great one to have as well. But also lots of accessory dies. You've got the skull and crossbone, you've got your moon and your stars, so that's a great one as well. Then we've got our haunted house. I absolutely love that one. Let me try and find one. Have we got a haunted house?
We have actually.
I've got one.
Have you?
This one. So this is your haunted house. So let's bring that sample in. So I've got this in the background. So you've got your trees, you've got your little house in the background, your sort of tombstones. Look at that hand coming out there of the ground. Yeah, if you love your horror films, you're going to love that set. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Can I show you something designed by Jude? Can you show
yes,
that?
So this is your pop-up box. So it lays flat. If I turn, no, we'll put it over the overhead.
Brilliant.
Let me just bring those out. It all lays flat, which is amazing, and then it pops up, so it's like a little pop-up box. And then you've got all your ghosts, your pumpkins. There's the haunted house in the background. You've got your cat, your spiders, those tree. I mean, that's gorgeous, isn't it? And then you've got that witch in the background, which is actually a stencil.
And you just have those on acetate strips,
absolutely,
don't you?
just put them on acetate strips. Yeah,
so clever.
So simple and so clever. And then you've got that Happy Halloween as well, which is amazing. Yeah,
awesome.
I love that. Just such a great one. You always know when the design team have had fun with
You
them.
can tell, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And then that pad, let me bring in my pad so you can see all those beautiful
Yes, please, because that's brilliant.
They are gorgeous because not only have you got your 6x6 here, they are also double-sided. And you can see all those pumpkins on there, which look absolutely great. You've then got these strips that you can use on here as well. You've then got different sceneries that I just absolutely love. If you are a scrapbooker, I love the back of this one.
Yeah.
But if you are a scrapbooker, you'll find that your these are going to be great for scrapbooking. All your pictures, your trick-or-treaters going out.
Yeah.
They're just amazing. I absolutely love
So
them.
much fun, aren't they?
So much fun, yes. And the colourways are just spot on. I think we've got them just right there. So you're getting that one absolutely free of charge.
So it's on the screen if you want to buy it on its own. It's 24 sheets. It's $5.99. There is your code. And the good news is we do have it in the 12 by 12 inch, either individually at $14.99 and the linen at $14.99. But also if you buy a bundle deal, we're going to give you a special treat on that as well. So should we do that next for you? Yeah, shall we? Have you got one to hand, sweetheart?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, brilliant. You're absolute star.
Shall I give you the...
yeah, I can hold of that.
There. And then we can show you, let's show you the paper pad, because this is done in bigger form. So you can see absolutely beautiful papers, not only gorgeous papers, but actually papers that are double-sided. They've got so much fun in them. There's something to look at in every corner. The back of them is just as good as the front. I love that one. I just think that's absolutely amazing. You could cut those, I was thinking, you could cut those ghosts out and put your faces of your children behind there. Your little ghostly children.
That's a great idea.
But beautiful. Then you've got your borders there that you could be using for multiple ones, and then you've got that large scale with all those pumpkins in the back. But I absolutely love them. They're just beautiful.
And all double-sided as well.
All double-sided, 12 by 12, 180 GSM. So a really good weight as well for papers.
Now, if you get that bundle there, you're paying the $14.99 for those. Then instead of paying the $14.99 for your matching linen, you're getting that half price.
I know, which is so good, because that linen cardstock is, honestly, I think we're becoming quite legendary for our linen cardstock. It's beautiful. The colours, I mean, you can see straight off, all those colours are going to match your papers that are in here perfectly, which are just amazing. You definitely want to go for both. I think if you, for your mats and layers, your box making, you'll definitely want this pumpkin one in a little while when I do one of our, another make that's in another bundle. But yeah, this card pad is amazing.
So you can, if you go back to the web now and watch live, you can get this on its own for $14.99, the linen. You can get the 12-inch pad on its own for $14.99. But if you love the two together, then you can get them both, buy one, get one half price.
Yeah, which is so good. Yeah.
Do you know what I'm going to mention? Actually, if you did just get that previous bundle, what was it, £22? $27.92. Yeah, $27.99. Sorry, my darling, I'm on the wrong hour. 27. I'm just thinking, if you did get all of that there, how well would that go with Leona's brilliant MDF that we've just had?
So well.
It really worked hand in hand.
Yeah, absolutely. It's what I love about other craft companies, I think, because all of us have such good, innovative ideas that they all work well together.
Exactly.
Yeah, they will absolutely.
They really would complement that. Brilliant. Right then, so the decorative collection. We didn't get to this, did we?
No.
Oh, you've got one there, darling.
Yeah, this is a great collection to have. I think what's fun about this is that one with that stamp set that you've got just in front of you, Zena, this one here.
This one.
It's just absolutely, it's just amazing, isn't it? I love this. I mean, it is so much fun. So stamped out and then just cut round. It's absolutely beautiful. Oh, such tiny writing. This is our Kerry Noon.
Oh, you can.
I've got it now. I just need need to zoom in for a little
Yeah, I
bit
know how
longer.
you
It's just
feel.
old eyes. But this is your stamp set, and you've got some really fun stamp sets in here. I'm going to be using this one, which we did a die with our Craig last week, but it's absolutely great. Oh, you've got it on that one. There we go. So you've got that one just there, which we're going to use. But look, I just love, look,
Brilliant.
you've got that in the
Booty
corner.
you.
You've got that booty, your beautiful papers there to stress the edges. That's a lovely card,
It
that
is,
one.
isn't it?
It's a great one to send, especially if someone's got a birthday in
Yeah, we were
near
saying that, weren't
Halloween,
we?
absolutely.
But this is
all of
nice to get the
these-
kids into because it's not scary. It's really not. It's
Yep.
cutesy, isn't it? And that's what I think, you know, we don't want it to scare people, do we? We
No,
want
not
it to be
at
nice
all.
and
Halloween has become more about fun than scaring. And if you do get scared, it's just an added bonus because it's great to jump and ooh.
Just quickly, we did in the previous hour get this bundle on right at the last minute. What we didn't get a chance to do was actually go through it properly, and also we didn't get the chance to load them individually. So as you can see there, every single one of these deals in the bundle, you can get them on their own. Now, just to mention, I'll wait until we get to the pumpkin box.
Right, we've got our All Hallows Eve. I love this one. So what this is, you're getting an embossing folder. So you've got your embossing folder that's going to emboss the scene in the background. But inside, I'm going to show you as well, you're actually getting, let me bring out both. You're getting your embossing folder that's going to do this one, so which is great. But you're then getting this. Now, I love how we've done this.
Oh,
They're all separate
great.
elements. So not only will these fit directly into your embossing, do it the right way around so you can see just there, like here. You've then got your tree as well to go over the top. So you can actually get all these bits, but you can then use this on your paper pads.
Absolutely.
You can use it in different elements of
Yep.
whatever you've got. It's a really great one to have. I think this one,
And-
I know.
Hang on. The embossing folder and the stencil for $5.99.
$5.99, yeah.
Wow.
I mean, please wait off for those because you're better buying it in the bundle when we show you what we get to. But that's amazing because that stencil, these are the things that you're going to be doing all over the house. Great little stencils, that one, and a great embossing folder.
Wow.
Now
I can't believe that.
this is the one. This is the stencil one, which are just these are fabulous.
Oh, the Fright Night.
The ghost,
Fright Night,
yes,
yeah.
the Fright Night. So let me bring in all of these. So now this is brilliant because look at this. You're getting all your
No
faces.
way.
Yeah, so you're getting all your stamped faces. So not only do you get your elements, now these all pop out. So I haven't done mine because I want you to see. So you're just going to literally get your little snips. Let me find them. And you're literally just going to snip those little bits and all of those will come out. Now, the reason that we have done this is because, let me just pop that in there. You've got your ghost, but now you've got, so your sprays that we had earlier, the
sparkle sprays,
you can
yeah.
pop those on and have that in the background. Then you can stamp your face into
Oh,
whatever
I love it.
face you want. Or you can just use this if you've got a white, or just on white cardstock, you can do that anyway. But if you do this onto coloured cardstock and you've got a white ink pad or you want a heat embossing with white embossing powder, you can use those.
You've got a stencil there.
And again, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So you've got your stencil
Yeah.
and your main images that you can do as
Brilliant.
well. So that's a great one. And then
And
you've
all
got
that
all
as
these.
well.
These are fabulous. So just that one there.
That one there.
Yep,
There
that
you go.
one. So we've got this one, which shows, can you see all these bits? Oh, it wasn't, was it?
Oh,
No,
hang
it
on.
wasn't that one. There was a different one. It was that one.
That one?
That one.
Sorry,
there
darling.
was another one. Not that they all look alike, but these are the bits. So can you see here? We pop this at the bottom that way round. So you can literally stencil across the back, all the hands. I mean, is it only me that finds it funny? They're probably not supposed to be funny, but I always think it's funny with the hands coming out the ground. So you've got all these, you've got all your bats as well.
Brilliant.
You've got like your this one as well.
That one there, look.
So this one's a great one. So you've got all your bats, you've got your spider coming down from that cobweb,
They're
which is amazing.
awesome.
And then these ones, this one, if you can use that, you just draw around
Yep.
them.
Put
and
your
then
faces
you
in.
can see all the faces
Yep.
on there. They just look fabulous, don't
That's
they?
$6.99 on its own, but again, if you get the whole collection, it's £22.48. And the thing we haven't even shown you yet, you're going to get free if you get the bundle.
Absolutely. Right, so we've also got ribbons, so embellishment pack. Oh,
Yep.
that goes in the pack. Mustn't this one?
That one, I'll do that.
No, not that
Go
one.
ahead, Deborah.
Zena, that one.
That
Thank
one,
you.
no problem.
Yes, this is a great pack. Now, it's the first time that we've done one out of like a box bundle. This is your embellishment pack. So if I just look in here, I have got used ones.
50 items in there, isn't there?
Yes, because you're getting all your gems. So look at
Oh!
this. I know, all your gems from there. So
Oh, they're lovely.
you get more than just your ribbon. This is your embellishment. You get dewdrops, so they can go on any colour you want. And then you're getting your 3 different colours of ribbon in 3 different sizes as well.
And isn't that going to go nice with that linen paper as well?
Amazingly well,
Those paper
amazingly
pads.
well. So that all matches. So these are a great addition to have as well. So you want to go for those. So that one is that one. Now the last one we've got is our pumpkin treat box.
And if you get the bundle, this is free.
Yes, which is incredible, yeah. So this is great. So basically you get your stencil. So let's bring, I took my stencil out actually because that's the one I'm going to use soon. So let me bring in, that's a nice big stencil. Oh, yeah, there you go. Look at that. Isn't it fabulous? So literally you cut out, draw around those, cut it out. You'll make 2 of those. They go together. I'm going to show you exactly how you do them, and then you can make your little gift boxes.
That's like a template library effect. But do you know what I mean? Like if you've bought the template library, you'll know exactly how to use that as well.
Which is amazing.
Okay.
So your template does that. And what's really good about it, because you get 2 bases that go together, it gives you a nice tough box.
Right.
And I like that. It means
That is
you get
beautiful.
more streaks in there, but it's just
Absolutely
amazing,
beautiful.
isn't it?
And great if you've got
Love
those
it.
paper pads as well.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
fabulous.
Yeah, we've used those at the side,
Yep.
so we will be making
Gorgeous.
this within the hour as well.
So you get that free of charge, or you can buy that on its own for lovely little bags if you want to do your trick or treat and hand those over, £3.99. Now, but let's just remind you, if you get all of those and the free paper pad, those dies work out, all 18 Halloween dies work out at a remarkable £1.55 a die and a free 6x6 inch paper pad. You put the wrong details on, have you, Poppet? It's all right. You don't have to say sorry. You're just tricking us, aren't you? We want the treat, please. So it should be over £40. We're doing today £27.99 with a free paper pad. Yeah, so a free paper pad. Now, if you can see that edgeable at the side, look, with the pumpkins, that's the one that Debbie's about to demo with.
I know, absolutely, yes. So let me just take my sticky bits. Got rather
Your sticky bits?
my sticky bits.
Oh, I found another card, by the way, with it on.
Ah,
That was the one we were looking for, weren't we?
That was the other one, yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. It's great,
gorgeous,
isn't
isn't
it?
he? Yeah.
Absolutely.
That die collection with the free paper pad,
Wow.
40% is gone.
I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all. Right.
Deal in
now,
it.
This die, it's an edgeable die, but I want to show you a different way of being able to do it. So what will happen is it will take out all these edges. So I've just drawn myself a line. I'll give you the measurements. So I've done this 11.5 inches and by 7.5. And I've scored at 2.25 inches and 3.25 inches, and then I've turned it around and done the same again, and then I've made an identical one, and then I've come in at just 1 inch and just put a very faint pencil line down here for me. You probably can't, oh yeah, we can see that. It's just a very faint pencil line. It's so I know where to put my die. So I'm literally just going to hover on that edge, making sure I've got from the top to the bottom, pop that into place, and then all I'm going to do is get myself some low-tack tape. We're going to just pop that into place so that will hold that one in there like so. And then I'm going to switch. We need my big Gemini plates because that's our big plate. We're going to pop that right on the top and run that through.
Okay.
So just like so. So this is a different way of being able to use it multiple times. So you don't just use it once, you can use it a couple of times.
Yeah.
I haven't tried to do a frame with it, but I think you could possibly do a frame with it.
Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Just depending on the size
Yeah.
of your actual frame. But we're going to do it on each side. And you're probably thinking, well, how can you do that? Because it's only got one cutting edge. So what we're going to do is take this one out. So let's just take that out very gently away from there. And then you can see all our bits of, I haven't got my brush with me, which is a shame, but all those bits will all pop out. If some prove like you have to really sort of poke them out, I mean, these are falling out, just put it back in again into your machine and have all those. I have got another one. But what you're going to do is then turn it over and cut it on the opposite side. So I've put another pencil
Oh,
line
I
down.
see.
So you'll literally place that one down there like so,
That's a nice
and
idea.
then run that through.
Yep.
When you've done that, let me just bring in my finished one here.
Okay.
So this will give you an idea of what it looks like
Oh,
when you've
yeah.
done it. So you've got both of those. And can you see, you can't notice that you can tell when you feel it, because you've always got a back and a front of a die, but you can't see
Oh,
it.
nobody's
and you
gonna
just
clock
no
that,
one
are
will notice
they?
that. So that looks absolutely fabulous. And then what we're going to have is, I did just drop some, I'm not quite sure what I dropped, but never mind.
Oh,
Let's
yeah, you
bring
dropped
in-
these. Come here, let me get them for you.
You've got them.
They're at your mini, love.
What
We've
I'm going
got
to do here, let me just bring this one in. I've got my little witch's hat here. I love this, and I absolutely loved those dies that we had. I know, aren't they fabulous? And I'm not going to do too much on this one because you've seen them on those cards, but we do have a bundle that has, I haven't got mine with me, we've got a bundle of the grey pen, so I'm just using my lightest grey on here. And then we're just going to give some shade into our hat. And I'm just using our grey. And I'm just bringing the darkest and middle colour in, just to give some light in. And then we're going to put our darkest colour in as well. Now, you could use your ink pads. We've got a fabulous bundle with our ink pads on. And they are going to be absolutely amazing because they will give you all your ink pad bundle. They're bundled in our colours, which is incredible. Now, if you want to, you can go into darker greys. So we have got our darker greys, which still like, come round, start blending in the side. But you don't need me to, you can see we're starting to shade all that in.
Yeah.
Just so I'll get carried away otherwise. And then on here, you can just do different colours with stockings underneath. So we can go in with our purple, and then we can then blend that with another colour. So let me bring in my finish ones, and then we can pop all those together. So I've just coloured the hair in. Once she's coloured in, look at that.
That was great.
I mean, she's just fabulous. I say she, I mean, you know, it could be anyone, couldn't it, under there?
Makes me think, do you remember Rent-A-Ghost?
Yes, I used to love that.
I said that, and I did, and none of the crew last week had even heard of it.
Yes, it's the
Rent-A-Ghost. It was a brilliant kids programme.
Oh, I used to love it so much.
Yeah, Rent-A-Ghost.
So, if anybody watches Coronation Street, Audrey used to be in it. Do you remember?
She did
years
indeed,
ago?
yeah. They used to have didn't the guy used to wear the multicolours tights?
Yes,
it was
he
a bloke,
did.
wasn't
Yeah,
it?
it was a bloke, yeah.
I think who it was.
Yeah, absolutely.
What year was it?
Oh, don't.
1976.
No, wasn't
That
it?
sounds about right. I was 5. Yeah, the final episode was before the producer was born. Thank you for that. You didn't need to share that with us, but thank you, Georgina. Thanks for nothing. Oh, Kadesh, I'm nearly 33,
Oh, my
you
goodness.
know.
What did you find for me that I...
It was your mini things that you dropped. What are you missing?
Oh, I'm actually missing my... it doesn't matter because...
Go on, tell me and I'll see if I can find it.
I've got some more of these that I cut out in orange cardstock, which I think might have
It
gone
wasn't
on-
that, was it?
No. I'll show you in a second, but let's pop my card together so you can see me put this
Oh,
in.
is it that there? No.
No, that's not it. No, they're definitely found. It's these in orange, look, on the front. Yeah, don't know what they are.
I don't know where you've popped them, Poppet.
They're Googling now, the ghosts.
Rent-A-Ghost.
Rent-A-Ghost, yeah.
It was a good programme,
That's
wasn't it?
exactly what it was. They used to rent out ghosts.
Yeah, it was great.
For different things, yeah.
Such a good idea.
And sometimes it was, well, most of the time it went wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was funny, actually,
It was
wasn't
very
it?
funny. I'm surprised.
They don't rerun
no
it.
one's rerun it, yeah, or remade it at
It's
least.
a great programme.
It was. I used to love it. I mean, it was very silly when you look
Yeah.
back. It's very silly.
But as a kid,
And
you
they'd all
loved it,
chase
didn't you?
each other at the end, weren't they, trying to get rid of the ghosts and running around. Yeah, I loved it. So let's pop that in there. That will fit perfectly down there. So this is what we call a diorama card. So that will then all fold in there.
wow.
And then that will fold down. So it will fold flat. So for posting, it will still go flat.
Brilliant.
So like so. And then we're just going to put our side pieces on. And you're probably thinking, oh, it's not, you know, you can't really, what I'm trying to say, Zena, is when you are putting a card together, you have to sort of wait till the end results.
Yeah.
Especially when you're doing the likes of darker cardstock and darker cards, because you sort of think, oh, what's missing, what's not coming together. But once you start adding pieces on, it really
starts to build,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
absolutely. And
Yeah.
I think this is a building collection. There is so
Totally agree.
many fun elements about it.
You're going to play and play and play with
Absolutely.
this.
And look at these papers, even the papers, snipping into them. You've got your sort of piece here. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to...
Oh, do you want the spray and sparkle?
Oh, that would be nice.
Oh.
Absolutely, let's do it. What I am going to do though, I'm going to I don't want to, I've got a little plastic bag, so let's pop that there. No, I'm not even going to cover it because you could just spray everything. You don't need to worry, you literally, so if we just spray over the top, you get a spray in the background and a spray. Look at that. Look at that when you look in the light.
Oh, we'll I'll tell you what, we're gonna throw
that's
that at camera
amazing.
too in a minute.
Absolutely.
Well, not throw it, but show it. We won't throw it.
Now, the other thing is, because we did just do those witches,
Yeah.
let's just bring those in. I've also got another one, where she's my dangly witch.
Just quickly, if you do want that spray and sparkle, there is a very special bundle on the screen there. You're getting the iridescent glitter and you're also getting the gold glitter, and it's a very special deal because, if I remember correctly, yeah, it's buy one, get one half price. It's supposed to be $7.99 each. So buy one, get one half price.
Right, because I've sprayed it and it is like a lacquer and it is amazing, honestly. You'll be spraying it on everything. I'm going to use my tacky glue to go on these panels at the front. So let's just bring those ones in. But look how you can
off the
chop
paper
into.
pad?
That's at the paper pad. So look how you can chop into them. And
yeah.
you've just got all those elements there, which are amazing.
So that's from the 12 by 12 inch, I'm
Yes,
guessing. Right,
12
okay,
by
yeah.
12, yes. But it's great. So don't think you can't cut into all
No,
those
exactly.
sceneries, because the scene
can.
on them are amazing. So we're just popping those at the front there. So that's creating that whole card.
Look at that.
And what I have lost is my orange pieces. And then with these...
Let me see if I can find
Yeah, I
them.
don't know.
What's wrong with them?
Knowing me, I
You know-
probably haven't included
You know, we'll
them.
find them straight after the show, won't we?
Absolutely. But what we will do, because I do want to get a demo in with that box, we can then use these. So these are going to be used in the background. So we've got all our sort of witches flying around. Then I've got a strip, which I've just put down safely. Look, and now I can't find it. There it is. Get a piece of acetate, so you can see there, so just a little strip of acetate, attach it to the back, and then you can have your floating witch at the side. But I'm going to switch to my finished one, because you can show that actually, Zena, because you'll see the sparkle. But what I am going to do is bring this one in first.
Okay.
Can you see, I've cut them out again. It was these orange ones that I'd lost. So I've just popped them on the side, and then we've got our sort of dangly witch there. But I do want to can I just be really naughty and bring in this? So this is very...
Is this the
Yes.
fibres you're
Yes.
talking? It's just stuck
So,
to you, by the way.
I know,
There
I'm
you go.
being really
This is
really
coming up at 5
naughty.
o'clock today.
Yeah, this is amazing. We've got a whole box of what we're calling fibres. This is amazing stuff. It is amazing. Literally, the more you pull it, so if you keep it together, it's like cotton. Well, not even like cotton wool. It's like I don't even know what
You could
it's
pretend
like.
you could make it like snow, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could make it like
Yeah.
snow, but it's great just pulling pieces off,
for
because
cobwebs
then,
and stuff.
Yeah, so it's great for cobwebs. It's great for your snow. I'm being really naughty putting it on here because we're bringing this up later on. But all I'm going to do
That's 5 o'clock today.
put a little bit of my
Oh, is your
my
glue gone all
seems it's very wet. I don't know why that is. So let me just
Oh,
put
there
a
you
little
go.
bit of glue across
There
there.
you go.
And let's put a little bit across the top as well. Because this is amazing. So
Oh.
literally, we're just going to make this look like, and then we're just going to put a little bit more across the top.
That looks
It's
brilliant.
so good, isn't it? I mean, and I know, I'm sorry I'm teasing, because you can't buy it. You'll have to wait till later.
It's only 1 hour. It's only 80
an
minutes,
hour, yeah.
though.
But look at that. If I turn that round,
yeah.
we've got those amazing fibres with those cobwebs.
Haven't you
which
got
are
new
coming up
glitters
at
as well
5.
at 5
Oh, we've
o'clock?
got
New
glitters
glitters
at
as well,
5
haven't
as
you?
well. Glitters and fibres, yes. It's amazing stuff. So
at
yeah,
that.
you'll absolutely love it, and you get loads,
You
absolutely
do.
loads.
So
of
if you
it,
want those
so-
fibres, you've got to be here at 5 o'clock today.
Yes.
Okay,
absolutely.
5 o'clock today with the lovely Hayley will be joining you, along with our lovely Debbie. Right then, my lovelies. So we've got, that was brilliant, by the way.
Ah, thank you.
Can't find your orange things. I did try.
That's
Not
all
on
right.
the floor, I did try.
We're sorted. We're all good. We're all good.
Now, you know, with the stamps and things, we've got 2 different deals on the ink pads today.
Yes.
We've got some lovely metallic ink pads, which if I pop those there...
We've got a bronze one as well, which we haven't got in the studio at the moment, and I didn't bring mine with me. Can you believe that? But you do get a bronze one as well. So it's your main one, so your silver, your gold, and your bronze. These are amazing because what they are is they're pigmented ink pads.
Oh, they're different.
Yeah, and they're very soft, very spongy. They're absolutely amazing. So I'm going to bring in a black piece of card so I can show you.
Okay, this would be interesting. Just bear in mind, we do apologise we don't have the bronze in the studio, but you will get sent the bronze. So you're going to get the bronze metallic, the gold metallic, and the silver metallic. Our lovely Charlie has just popped up a lovely image for you, so thank you, Charlie.
I'm just going to bring this piece of card in that I use just to go down. Now look at this, lay down.
Oh, it's like gilding.
Yeah, it's incredible. These are amazing, amazing ink pads.
Oh, look at those.
Yeah, they're absolutely, and if you blend them with your brushes, they blend into each other like amazingly well.
Wow.
They're just, and then you've got the bronze as well. Look at that.
Oh, they're
they are. Yeah, they're amazing. Now, these are great, not only for, so you know how I love my pigment ink pads. These are the same. So everything you can do with your pigment ink pads, these are opaque, they're layerable, they're blendable. You can, you can heat emboss them. So if you want to stamp with them as well, do your distressed edges. These are amazing.
They're gorgeous.
You will absolutely love them. Our Midas ink pads sell out time and time again because they are so juicy, so amazing.
$3.99 each.
Well, they're
not supposed to be $3.99, are they?
So no, they're normally $5.99 each.
Oh.
So it's either £2 off each one, or you get one for nothing.
We'll have the one for nothing, thanks.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
3 for 2 price. I'll say you buy 2, you get 1 free.
Oh, you get 1 free. Sorry,
get 1 free.
I'm giving more away.
You carried away, you. So basically, you get the bronze one for free. Yeah.
I've just found me things.
I've got a bad back. I was on the hands and knees down there looking under a trolley for her.
I've just found them.
I said, once you've done it, you'll find it.
I'll keep them for another demo.
Because we couldn't find them, could we? Now then, lady. Now, this is... Well, didn't you just say you get 2 free?
Yes.
Well, you do with this one.
Oh, you do with this one.
You do with this one.
And you know what's brilliant about this one? We've put this together for Halloween. So these are all the colours that you're likely to use throughout your Halloween projects, which I absolutely love. So you've got your Friar Brown there. You've got your Bordeaux. We've then got this amazing honey pot, which is great for mixing with all these colours as well, especially with your Friar Brown. We've also got our Twilight Grey. Then you've got your grasshopper, nice one. These are going to go great with your, this one is your spring meadow, which is going to go great with
spring
that paper
meadow,
pad. And also the damson wine, we had to put that deep purple in there. Yeah. And then the last one in that collection, we've got the midnight, which is just beautiful.
So you've done the colour choice for us if we weren't sure?
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
And for Halloween, that's going to be incredible.
Now, bearing in mind, you are paying for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you're going to get 2 free of charge. Okay, so buy 6 and get 2 free for $34.99, and that is a specific Halloween collection that has been put together for you by crafters, and that is all 8 colours, but you're only paying for 6. Okay, my lovelies. Now we've got another treat. Now we've not seen these for a while, have we?
No.
Oh, Georgina's never seen them. How long have these been available, these beautiful glue
probably
pens?
about a year, if that.
Yes, but that's how long they've been around. Yeah.
Yeah, I love these. I'm going to show you. I've took some out of the packet here. So you're getting 2 sets of these, which is incredible.
Okay.
What we've got here is you've got your sort of, it's almost like a gel pen, but it's obviously a glue one. So you've got your bullet point nib in that one, which is brilliant. So precision gluing, that's perfect for a lot of people like their faux stitching.
Yeah.
This is going to be brilliant for our glitters that we've got out later as
Sign
well.
your name.
Absolutely, sign
your initial.
name. Yes.
Or your kisses.
Absolutely. You've been using them, haven't you?
do have these.
And then I love these. So now, look, this is great actually because you can see two different. One's been used and one hasn't.
Yeah.
This one's blue. It means that you've got your blue nib. In fact, let me just try and find a white.
Yeah, because you've not seen that very well on the screen, no, but it is blue, that one.
It is blue, yes, it is a blue one. What it means is when you draw down, it comes out blue, and it means that it stays blue because it stays sticky.
Right.
So when you write with it, so if I just come down and write with that one, so if I just do a squiggly line, can you see that's going to be like that? Now what you want to do, you don't want to attach anything like that to it yet. I would leave that for about 30 seconds to a minute. But actually, if you went away from that Xena and left it till next week, still be sticky.
Yeah.
Still be sticky. It's amazing.
Clever.
It's very clever. Yeah, very clever. And you want to then stick anything. You can stick your gilding flakes to that, your glitters that we've got coming up at the 5 p.m. show. You can get some of that sort of. We had some chopped up foam before that we use for flower decoration.
Oh, I've seen that. Yeah.
Can, anything that you can put onto something you can stick. Also great for sticking the new fibres that we've got as well. Because you can just stick that, and you would not be able to see that. So that's amazing. Now this one being clear, what you have to do is when you get them, all you're going to do is push them down and just pump it. Yeah, absolutely. And you just keep doing that until you're pumping actually.
I like to pump it.
So you can start seeing the blue coming out. Once that comes out, this is a great one because if you've got like quite a big area that you want to glue, literally you could just do that and then leave that a few seconds, and then you've got something that you can glue yourself. So these are great pens to have. They're just really handy to have in your stash, especially when you've got three for 3 different nibs. But actually, you're getting double that amount, so you get 6 of those in total.
Ignore the 4 in total. You're getting 6.
Yeah.
Because there's 3 in each box. You're getting 6.
Have we got the right ones?
Well, I've got it here. Yeah, no, I've got. Yeah, that is the right one. It is the right one.
We're going to be taking some.
You're getting 6 in total.
Then we would have said trick or treat.
Yeah, no. So how about we give you the extra pens that, I mean, honestly, well, I think we're just having a little trick or treat all the way through. So how about, watch this now. So you're going to pay for 3. Because they're $9.99.
Wow.
And you're going to get the extra set of 3.
Yeah, it's so good.
Again, free of charge.
Oh my goodness, that's amazing.
Yeah.
6 pence, 6. I mean, and really usable. You'll be using them in everything. I would say double up on these.
Yeah.
Double up on double up
100%.
because you know.
Buy one, get one free.
You're going to use them in the office. You're going to use them for the kids. The kids, I mean, they're just so good. They're water-based. They're absolutely amazing.
Good Christmas presents as well.
Amazing.
Little stocking fillers.
Yes, love that one. Great one to have.
Lots of you coming in. It's buy 3, get 3 free, basically, or buy 1. For me, if it says buy 1, I think I'm getting 1 of something, but you're getting 3 there, aren't you?
You're getting 6 in total, yes.
Yeah, not 4.
Yeah, exactly.
Somebody can't add up. So now that we are very, 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 very busy, so what we're going to do is play a little VT. It won't be anything you haven't seen before, I don't think. Don't worry, that big announcement is coming up in 45 minutes. We've got a demo coming up. So just to give the call centre time to catch up, just to give you time to get yourselves checked out, and especially on I would be quick on this deal here, this one where you get all the 18 dies. They're £1.55 each at that $27.99 and a free 6x6 inch Halloween paper pad. It's awesome. So we'll see you after this very short little break.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Right, we're going to recap the awesome bundles, okay? And then we're going to have a demo with Debbie. Is that all right? So the absolute best seller is this, and we knew it would be because this is the one we still can't quite get over. Half the stock has gone, obviously. You're going to get all of those dies. There are 18 dies in total across that range. They're absolutely spooktacular. They are supposed to be over £40, and you're getting the launch deal at £27.99. It means each die is a mere £1.55. I mean, that edgeable, £1.55. That big happy Halloween sentiment, £1.55. The house, the tree, the cross, the pumpkin, the witch, the bat, the cauldron, the cat. I mean, think how many times you're going to use that cat. It doesn't have to be for Halloween. That happy ghost, those brilliant pumpkins, all the spider's web, the skull and bones, the coffin, the stars, the moon, everything, £1.55 each. And if that were not enough, Crafter's Companion are throwing in a free 6x6 paper pad here as well. Double-sided. All of that is free of charge, that pad there. £27.99 instead of over £40. It's an awesome, awesome, awesome opportunity. Code is VJ2015, okay? Now then, if you want that 6x6 paper pad, bearing in mind every item is available individually on the web. So if you want to come in and just pick whichever treat you want, they are there individually. The 12x12 inch here, you can either buy on its own at $14.99, or you can buy it in a bundle, where if you buy it with the linen, okay, which is here, you buy it with the linen pack, $14.99, $14.99. If you get it on that bundle code, XF2092, you're getting either one at half the price it should be.
So good.
So good. So good. Okay, so these are the big bundles of the hour, the big, big bundles. We also had a decorative collection. Hang on a second, pop that there, where you got, in the bundle, you get that free. Okay, this is the pump. Have you got that little bag there? There
Yes.
it is. There it is. If you want to do your own little trick or treat bags, look, you can get that free of charge in that bundle. It's absolutely gorgeous. Comes as a little template. It's dead easy to do. So you get that. You also get, in fact, have you got, no, hang on. There you go. So I was just making sure I hadn't got. So you get, now this is your, is that your emboss? That's the one with the embossing folder and stencil.
Yeah, embossing folder and stencil. It's a great one because your stencil comes with all the individual bits, which means you can use it not just in one configuration. And I love that. It's just amazing.
That was on its own as well. You can get each of these on their own. This, oh, look at this.
Love
There's
this.
so much to that, isn't there?
Yeah, it's just, let's find that. We keep bringing that one in, but including that little witch's hat and legs. I love that card. It really does show what you can do with that stamp set. It's just amazing.
Brilliant.
There's so much in
Brilliant.
there.
And then we've got a stamp and stencil set for Fright Night as well.
Yes, love that one. So that will make ghosts like this one here. They're just so great. You actually get your stamp to create all the faces. I love that. That's just amazing. That one.
And then you're getting in there, you're getting the ribbon and the...
You're getting gems and you're getting dewdrops as well. So coloured gems, dewdrops, and you're getting ribbons in 3 different colours in 3 different sizes. That's a great one, that one, to have in this collection.
So you get all of those, £22.48. It's a phenomenal deal on your embellishment pack. It really is. It's absolutely brilliant. So you're getting the pumpkin treat box for free. But again, if you want to go and get all of those items individually, they've all been loaded to the web, so you can pick and choose whatever you fancy. But the bundles are the best way to buy them affordably, as in the best price per item if you break it down. But again, we do appreciate some of you just want the odd treat. So help yourselves.
Yeah,
right.
absolutely.
Are you doing this?
We've got to do this box, haven't we? Because it is just amazing.
Brilliant.
And I absolutely love it. So you've got your pumpkin treat box. Inside, you're getting your template. So you're literally going to just put that down. You can put it onto whatever cardstock you want. What I've decided to do is do it onto black cardstock. Just draw around that, trim it out. Once you've done that, you'll get these templates. You want to do that twice. That way, the rigidity of the box, and then you're getting a front and a back as well. So these boxes, you can see, which will go like here, crossing over over. So you've got 2 pieces of card. Now we've got our cardstock on offer. I would also recommend putting Kalau. I haven't got my all-purpose glue with me, but Kalau all-purpose dries like
We
concrete.
had an adhesive set, didn't
Did that
we?
have the all-purpose in it?
I think
because
it did, you know.
the all-purpose cardstock glue, it dries like glue, dries like concrete. It's amazing. But I'm just using tacky glue, which is just as strong, but it's because it will give you a really sort of firm bottom.
Yep, we want that one, lovely girl, Georgina, where it's got the adhesive triple pack, because that had got the tape pen, the tacky glue, and it had got the all-purpose glue. It was, you got it? Great. That's exactly what we need.
Now, I've just got myself some little pumpkins. When you're doing that, just remember that, so if I put it on that way, when my box goes up, my pumpkins will be upside down. So if you're using pattern paper, just put them the right way.
Okay.
So literally, I don't know why I keep getting a bit of wet come out my glue there, but never mind. We're going to pop that on. So, oh, getting glue everywhere. We're going to pop that onto the sides of our box. I mean, tacky glue dries clear anyway, so it's all good. And it is, which way round do these go? And it is water-based as well, so that would be upside down. We want it that way. So let's pop that on. And then just pop a little bit around there. And then when we go to put, have I done that again? Pop that on, yep. So we want it that way round. And then pop that on. So that gives me my size. I'm doing that before I put my box together. So if you bring this one up and this one up, you've just got to pop where you want to go. So you could either bring this right to the edges, so then that gives you a little bit wider, or you can bring it in so it gives you more of a square box, so you just decide. Now the other thing I've done, because I've done black, I wanted, because this is 300 GSM, I wanted to pop these on and pop that into place. See? So now I've cut out the face again, but I've done it so I've got the black background just like so. So we're just going to pop that one on as well. So let's pop that into place.
And we did have a deal earlier with the multi-purpose cardstock, the matte black cardstock and the craft cardstock. 150 sheets, and you got the free glossy highlights. It was an amazing deal. Absolutely. Oh, thank you. You are. Oh, she is good, that Georgina. She's straight in. 150 card stock. It was the multi-purpose, the matte black, the craft cardstock, and you got the glossy highlights for free. It was a wicked deal. The price point, again, we just popped it on the screen for you. If you want to just recreate this, was £34.97. £34.97. Superb deal.
So good. So good.
It worked out at 23 pence per cardstock. Per piece of cardstock. It was an awesome. This is looking great.
There we go.
It's a quick build, isn't it?
It is a quick build. Once you put it together, it comes together really quickly. Now, all you want to do then is, like I say, just decide where you want to put them. So I'm just going to, again, we're just going to take our tacky glue. We're going to pop that there. I mean, ideally, although my tacky glue seems to be holding okay, you want to put tacky glue and leave it for about 30 seconds to a minute. The glue then evaporates and it becomes ultra sticky. Same really with your glue pens. So then I'm just going to pop this one up and place my, I'm going to do these quite straight. So I'm just doing it by eye so I can sort of see them there. So you can see just popping them on. So just hold those into place. Then I'm going to turn that round and then we can bring this one up. And then I'm just going to level that out so I know that my sides will come in there. Just hold that down just for a few seconds. So that will hold. And then I'm going to just hold it here, pop it there, and then just make sure that has gone there. And then all I've done extra, and it will tell you, I've created just, this is 11 3/4. So
for the little handle?
Yes, so it's the size of my A4 card, and I've just done it an inch. You could do it whatever one you want. So if you've got children that may want a bigger handle, or you could double it up.
Oh,
you
good idea.
Also put a piece of acetate over the top, so that will make it a bit more plasticky to hold, and then it will design it. So we're then just gonna, again, let's pop this on.
We've got lots of people messaging about Rent-A-Ghost. Giving your ages away, people.
I love it. So good. So we're just going to pop that one on. I know we're fast running out of time, so I will bring my other one in. What I was hoping to do was to bring in some glue. In fact, I'm going to let that evaporate a minute. What I am going to bring in, we will do some others, but I'm going to do this. I'm going to bring in our glue.
Which we've just put on the right-hand side of the screen because it's buy a box of 3 and get another box of 3 free of charge. So you're basically paying for that, you're getting that. $9.99. We've not seen this for over a month of that deal, so it's buy 1, set of 3, get another set of 3, free of charge, $9.99. And that's what Debbie's using right now.
Yeah, and I'm going to be very naughty because I am going to bring in
Look at your ghost
else.
there. Your ghost is getting in on the action, look.
Then we just go up here, and then I'm going to very naughtily bring in
what you're bringing
in.
in.
Let's quickly bring it in. Where is it? There it is. Got 2, look. A clear and a dark.
She gets. Is this the new glitter at 5
look,
o'clock?
But look what it's got. It's like a sprinkle. I love it. Absolutely love it. So I'm just going to bring this on here. We're just going to sprinkle our glitter just over the top there.
Now we're talking.
Yes, and that's what I love about these quickie glue pens, because you can just put them on anything.
Those shakers are good, aren't they?
Longer. They're so good, aren't they?
Yeah.
Just going to press that in because I haven't left it as long as what I would have liked, so it might not stick so well, but actually...
Oh, it has.
Oh, yeah, it has.
Oh,
Look
yeah.
at that little bit, but you can see round its eyes, so you've got that amazing glitter glue.
Yeah.
But that would have been our finished one, so once you've done it...
Fabulous.
Beautiful box. There we go.
Well done,
Amazing.
Debbie, lovely. Those brand new glitters and those fibres that Debbie used earlier are coming up in 1 hour's time.
Yes.
Okay, so you do not want to miss that, my lovelies. That was a lovely hour. Thank you.
It was so nice. Thank you.
Brilliant.
I love that. And I hope you love this as much as me. But definitely stay tuned for that 5 p.m. because it's going to be incredible.
Absolutely. Now then, my lovelies, after the break, the lovely Liam, you might have noticed in that little VT, it's his birthday this week. So you've not mentioned his birthday much,
I didn't know.
Not mentioned it. First thing that you said to me when I walked in this morning, I said, what are we doing at 4 o'clock? He said, well, I'm going to have a pre-birthday show, which is this Thursday. That was the first thing he said. Anyway, do you know what? The good news is, this is what's lovely. When it's Liam's birthday, you get the deal. You get the steals. Now then, as I say, we were due to have the lovely Carla here at 4 o'clock. She's not very well, so we want to just say, get better soon. You what, darling? So we got Liam instead, yes, so he's covering. But the good news is, he's got such good naughty deals that we can't share with you because he wouldn't tell us.
He wouldn't tell us.
He wouldn't tell us. He said, just leave it to me at 4 o'clock. I'm going to bring in deals that are going to be irresistible. He said, not, and let me quote, he said, not unlike my sexy self.
I did say so.
Yes, you did. Yes, honestly, he cannot say his name without saying the word
He
sexy.
might need these.
No, he's not having them. He'll stretch them.
They're sexy though.
Yeah, but he's not having them. His
can't
hairy arms, they're not going in there. No chance. Right then, so this lovely lady's back at 5. Do please join us, because don't forget, in half an hour, Liam's got a big announcement. Big announcement.
Huge.
Huge. I'll see you after the break.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Have you not seen that?
Well, no, I didn't see that.
You've not
also,
seen that before?
do you like my attire?
What, today?
Yeah.
I like your witch's hat.
Summer.
And
Witch.
Halloween. Yes.
Witchy summer.
Witchy. Now, first of all, in case you're wondering who this sexy apparition is...
I'm glad you said it, because I'd never call myself that.
You always call yourself that, darling. Right then,
Liam Deals.
Liam, who are you? Why are you here? What are you about to offer?
I am actually going to take this off.
Oh, don't. You look lovely.
I am. So I'm Liam Dickens.
Liam,
Oh, I
sexy.
shouldn't have said that. I should have said Liam.
Yeah, don't
you
say
can find me on
surname.
Facebook, but there we go.
I wouldn't.
No, people can find me on Facebook now, can't they? No, I'm Liam Dickens, and I am the planning and content manager here at Hobby Maker.
Very important.
So basically, I put all the shows together.
You do.
Work with all the suppliers, book all the suppliers in.
He
all
works
that.
very hard, our Liam. Don't you?
And then sometimes
Very hard.
just
Honestly, he's a
end
real
up next to you.
You poor thing. So, because Carla's not very well today.
Yeah, so the
we
reason
just-
why
yeah.
it was a little bit of a last minute, that's why it
Yeah,
does
but
say
we like
Carla on the
those.
EPGs.
Wasn't an EPG?
EPG.
Electronic Program Guide.
See, knew that. Yes, but no, Carla is unwell, but she is getting better.
She's okay.
So
She's
everything's okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So I thought I'd come on and do some
We love it when
pre-birthday
you come
deals.
on. We love it. When's your birthday?
So if nobody knew, my birthday is Thursday.
What are you doing
And
for your
I've been
birthday?
roped him
You
to
coming
do
on?
2 hours of a big birthday bash.
Oh, what time?
3 and 4. You think the deals are... I mean, the deals are good today.
Oh.
You wait until
Is this
Thursday.
an amuse-bouche birthday?
This is kind of like a little taster of what's to come.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just going to put my
Sorry, we're boring
thing
you.
on mute
Oh.
because I'm getting emails through.
He never stops, this boy. He never stops. Right. Now, I can't... Oh, you've got my favourite spray pen.
Yeah, that's coming up. So we've got loads of things coming up. But before we do that...
Yes. You've got a big announcement,
We've got a big announcement at 4:30.
Okay, so that's 24 minutes.
Huge.
23
My
minutes.
big announcement, eh? Now, in the build-up to the big announcement, should we play a little game?
Yeah.
If you saw the VT or the video
The one with Andy
in
in
the
his
break,
car.
yeah, the one with Andy
The one
in
where
his
his car sounds like a tractor.
Yeah.
That
I mean,
one.
Talk about special effects, eh?
It's a good VT, that, though. I think Andy's acting's brilliant. I think he's really good
he
in
is.
that.
If you saw that, if you haven't, jump onto Facebook as
Yeah.
well. It's on Facebook and
Yeah.
watch it there, and then message in and tell us who you think
Yeah, who do you
our
think?
special guest is. Yeah, who do you think is getting into that car?
Who put a lovely big fat... Did you see the smile erupt on Andy's face? Whoever's getting in that car...
And it wasn't
Andy
Dan Truman who's our director.
Really likes them. Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen Andy smile as much.
No, I know, yeah.
He clearly likes this person very much.
So message in with your guesses. You've got, what, 20 minutes now? 23 minutes. Shall we get a deal going now?
Yeah, go on then. Come on then, what are you starting
We're
with?
going to start with this bad boy.
What you got?
Now this is an embossing folder.
With a star on it?
It's a little embossing folder, so it will fit through all of your small... In fact, I'm gonna open it. It's a little star.
Oh, that's,
Right.
I've not seen that before. That's cute.
It's cool, isn't it? It's brand new. So some of these deals are from the amazing American Crafts.
Yes.
And we brought, I just brought loads of amazing deals, and
Okay,
this is
fabulous.
one of them.
That's cute.
Now, should be $7.99. We have got a big stock of these. I mean, you could use these for all
Are
sorts
these
of
in our
things.
warehouse ready
They're in
to
our
ship?
warehouse. All of this that's on
Brilliant.
today's show is
Yep.
in our warehouse.
Oh, fabulous. Even better.
So it'll all come in one big parcel if you order multiple things from this show.
Wicked.
Now, $7.99 should be your price.
Cracking deal in Boston. He's looking at a sheet. This is where he's making things up.
Now, I put $4.99 on my sheet.
Did you?
So let's put $4.99 on.
Okay.
And then, Dan, can we have a minute clock? We're gonna kickstart with a clock. There is not enough people there.
Can I just say, I can't stop watching you in your little witch's hat. You look so cute.
I look sexy.
You look... No, you
right,
don't.
so
You look
55
cute.
seconds. Can we see the call screen, please,
Georgina. Is who's producing you, darling.
I know. I was waiting. There's not enough people
That's
there
my
yet.
neighbour. She was straight in, Julie.
Sorry.
Straight in.
Becky's having a go at me because I'm not holding it still.
Have you noticed how he's holding it right by his face so the camera's on his face as well? Look. Blow him a kiss.
No.
Go on.
Right, 29 seconds. There's still not enough people there.
No.
You think $4.99 is good. Now, you might be thinking, why do I need a little embossing folder? I mean,
You
why
always
not?
need, you need anything with the
It's
star
a little
on.
star. You can also, it can fit through all of your different...
Even your little middies and
yeah,
your minis?
minis, your
All
midi,
your die-cutting machines?
your junior, all the others. I mean, loads, basically.
Yeah. Look at him, he's looking at him. Are you a little teapot?
Right, 6 seconds and we're going lower. I'm just checking what I put on the
So
sheet.
cute.
I'm ignoring that.
Right then, £4.09. I'm having this because you know that everything that's got a star on it, I'll buy it.
Why is that? Because you're a
Because
star?
I just love stars. I love stars.
Right, anyway, the clock's up.
Oh, wait, go on then.
Should we get started?
$4.99.
If this is the first thing you've brought today,
Yeah.
£1.25.
Are you joking?
£1.25.
How many have we got? Because I need to get one of those. Can I
We've
have
got-
that if there's
We've
not
got
one
a
at the
big
end?
quantity, but at this rate, I mean, Crafter wants 3.
One? You can't, I ain't being funny. You can't make it for that, love.
Yeah,
No, you can't.
But we're just making friends. Look, I told you, this is a taster of what my birthday deals on Thursdays come up to.
Well, can I just tell you I took my glasses off earlier. That's not very helpful, is it?
Loads of people got to check out the baskets, though.
I'm not surprised because you've just given it away. You little star. Right then, it says on the back of here, perfect for scrapbooking, obviously. Card making, yep. Paper crafting, yep. Obviously used with most leading die cutting machines. I can do that in French if you would like, or I think Spanish.
Come on, then.
No, go on. Parfait pour le collimage. Rodney?
Oh, gosh.
£1.25.
I mean...
That should be illegal.
Lynn, Ruth, Julie Crafter, Margaret and Valerie, they're all buying it. Why do I keep doing this?
I don't know. It's like...
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Right, anyway, whilst you're checking out, should we move on? Because
Yes,
we've got
please.
those deals.
Yep. I'll do that. I'll
Yeah,
tidy
you
up.
do that. Now,
Right.
we're going to do this bad boy.
£1.25.
This
What's
was
that
my
do? Is it a punch?
favourite tool. So this is your bunting punch.
Your bunting.
Yeah, and you might be thinking, wait, how can you make bunting
I was thinking that.
from a punch?
Are you going to show us?
Or garland punch, yeah? Look at this. Right?
Where did
So
you find
obviously,
all
what I
these
would
things?
probably say is you want to do double-sided card.
Right.
Because then when it obviously lets go. But even that is
yeah.
quite a nice effect, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you want to see how it works?
Yes, please.
Should be $24.99.
Yeah.
Now, there isn't many of these because I did this on one of my last manager specials and they flew $12.99. Should be $24.99, $12.99.
Oh, my days.
And all you do, right?
Yeah.
Punch. Yeah, straight down, $12.99. So it punches out this little thing.
Yeah.
And then all that you do then is connect it. So you've got a little hook.
Yeah.
This is why We Are. So this is a We Are product. It's so clever.
We Are makers.
We Are makers, yeah. You pop it in there like that.
This is
And then-
genius. How do you find these goodies that we've never seen before, mister?
Because I'm just...
Garland punch. You're just keeping all the goodies for your birthday shop,
This
aren't you?
launched.
Yes,
This
you are.
launched.
Yes,
This
you are.
launched a couple of weeks ago.
It's brilliant. It's
$12.99.
Paper chain bunting.
But there isn't many left though, so if you want it, you've got to be quick on that.
Garland bunting. $12.99.
Yeah.
20%'s gone.
Should be $24.99.
Are you dangling your bunting at me?
Don't you dangle at me.
You're a dangler. You're dangling on telly. You're dangling.
That's for
No,
active
stop there.
watersheds.
Stop there.
Right, Lynn, Margaret, Crafter.
Nicely moved on.
Yeah, I know, yeah. See,
what are you
professional.
doing?
I'm just turning talk back down because all I can hear is me.
Oh, okay.
And nobody
you're
wants...
picking your-
Let's be honest, nobody wants to listen to me.
Well, I think we do, don't we? If you want to send a pre-birthday message in to Sexy Liam, he'd love that. Look at that little... It's only a face
Do
a
you know what?
mother could
That's
love.
when I was sexy.
Isn't it? No, I think you look your best you've ever looked.
Oh,
and that
wow.
pains me to say,
Thanks.
live on air. But I watched it this morning. I thought he looked so handsome this morning.
It's just this new shirt. I just wore it for you.
You do look... It's such a... right, quarter of the stock is gone. Right, next treat. Come on.
Right, so that's the problem. You get carried away. But I made massive buntings in like really, really quick.
Oh, no, sorry. Half the stock's gone. Sorry. Half.
I mean, keep us updated on that because that's just going to disappear, isn't it? Should we move on?
Yeah.
What should we do next? Ooh. Yeah, let's do those.
I like
the alphabets.
What's that as well? Hang on, I haven't seen all these things.
Well, that's new. That's coming up, that is.
Oh.
Let's do the alphabets.
Okay.
Now, the alphabets, these are incredible because they're massive. What are they? They're 2-inch alphabets.
Oh, look at them.
But you don't just get your alphabet, you get your numbers, and you also get your at sign, or your and, sorry, and your exclamation mark,
and your commas, your full stop,
yeah, so you
your
get everything.
numbers.
But could you imagine having, like, Sexy Liam written out in that?
Yeah. Could hang that off the bottom of your garland.
What colour would you have it in? I'd have it.
Pink for you.
Or I'd go red.
Would you?
It's my favourite colour, red.
Red's my
Red is my
favourite colour.
favourite. Oh, well, actually, I changed it.
Oh,
Mine's
change
blue.
mine.
I'm blue.
It is though. Right, so these obviously put through your die cutting machine.
Yeah, straight for your die cut machine.
Okay.
And then, I mean, what I quite like the idea of is, because they're all separate, it's not all one big die, you can, if you need more of certain letters, you can just run that through multiple times through
Good
your
idea.
machine.
Yep.
Instead of having to always cut out every single alphabet.
Do you mean like your vowels?
Yeah.
Yes.
So if you always need your vowels,
What are your vowels?
just get a stash.
What are they?
I mean, let's be honest, let's just move on. Right. I know what a vowel is, don't even know what a consonant
Do you remember
is.
your A,
What's a
E,
consonant?
I, O, U? That's a vowel. A, E,
Yeah, so
I, O,
what's a
U.
consonant?
The ones that aren't. The other
Oh,
ones.
just everything else.
Oh, you'd be good on countdown. You just touched my bottom.
And anyway, right, $99.99
HR?
should be your price.
Yes. Is this
Last
how
seen
they
beginning
come?
of July.
Like that?
Yeah, so
They
that's
come like
how they
that?
come. Yeah, or come in a little box. Dan, let's have a minute clock because we're going to do the best ever price we've ever done. So if you've always looked at these and thought, ooh, I quite like these.
I think these are great.
We're going to do the best ever price.
Ever.
Yeah, and also what I always forget to say, don't forget, manager deals only happen
On the
whilst
day.
whilst we're on the date. Come tomorrow, they'll be back up to their normal prices.
Okay,
so
so
these
make
will
the
be
most
back
of
up
it.
to $99.99
Okay.
on the web.
They are big, those ones. These are nice,
yeah.
like if you want to just do an initial or you just want, you know, like either somebody's 2 initials or 3 initials or however many names they've got, or just one initial for you know, like for you, for L.
Yeah. Le.
A luscious
Al
Liam.
D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you got a middle name?
I've got 2 middle names. I was meant to have 4 middle names.
4?
But, yeah,
What are your 2 middle names?
Liam William Henry Dickens.
Oh gosh, they were.
Yeah.
They
But my
thought you were going to
mum-
be posh, didn't they?
Yeah, and then my mum wanted me to be Liam William Henry Arthur Joseph Dickens. But my dad was like, not a chance.
Imagine what happens when you get married and that poor woman's got to, or you've got to try and remember all those
Yeah,
words.
Exactly. Right. So, I think the lowest price we've ever done is $49.99 on these. Let's
How
just
much,
do
sorry?
$49.99.
Oh, so you've halved it.
No. That's the lowest price we've ever done.
Oh, that means he's going again.
Let's just do £38, bang on.
What, is that how old you're going to be?
Get out! No, 29.
No, you're not. You're...
£38.
So you just dropped it another £12?
Yeah.
Wow.
For today only.
That's 62% off the...
You're getting 41 dies in there, so it's not even £1 a die.
Oh, my days. Oh, and it's on split pay. Oops-a-daisy daisy. They're 2 inches tall, in case you're wondering. 2 inches, it says. That's
2 inches,
It says they're 2 inches tall, which is 5.08 centimetres.
Have we had many messages about our guests?
What about the big announcement in 12 minutes?
12 minutes. 12 minutes away.
Who do we think's joining
Who do we think's got in
Hobbymaker?
Andy's?
Yes,
Yeah,
let's have a look.
let's
Let's have a look. So what did Margaret say? Tim Holt?
So this is with regards to who is in Andy's car.
Yeah.
So Tim Holtz, okay, good guess,
Good
Margaret.
guess.
Oh, someone
Oh,
thinks...
Lowen.
what?
Somebody
Oh,
thinks
Lowen.
his wife, Lowen. Yeah.
Could be.
Lowen. It's not Lowen. Teresa says, is it Nigel May? Who's Nigel May?
I don't know. Do you know who Nigel May is? Well, no, you just asked me.
I think I know who it is.
No, I do know who it is, but who knows?
Isn't he on another, what's it on another graph channel?
George Clooney.
Oh, I hope.
That
Oh,
would be nice,
please,
wouldn't it?
Joe.
I tell you what, if George Clooney gets out into that car, I'm off.
Oh, I tell you. Wow.
Who else? Nigel May or Lowen?
Nigel
okay.
May or
That's
Lowen.
Julie.
Good guess, Julie. Good
well,
guess, yeah.
11 more minutes.
Yeah, his
Whilst
lovely
we're-
wife, Lowen Love, says Christine. I would hope that it would be Lowen, because it should be Lowen when that smile that came over Andy's face.
He did have a massive smile, didn't he?
He did, didn't he? And he does always look like that when he talks about his wife, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
He does, yeah. Which is
Or me. He talks about me like that sometimes.
He does, actually. He does. Angela's just said, hi, brilliant show and prices as always. Everyone on the team are great, without exception. I think the guest is Nigel May. Angela, that's a lovely message. Thank you. And do you know, all the team behind the cameras are all waving at you at the minute. You just can't see them.
Yeah.
Becky's waving, Kinga's waving, everybody's waving, look. Yeah, the gallery are waving, Debbie's waving, we're waving.
Right, shall we move on?
Yes, brilliant.
Keep going through for them because I think they're about to.
Yes.
Right. Do you know what? We're going to do some we're going to do some quick deals now.
Okay.
Starting with ribbons. Who doesn't like ribbon? Now, if you think why would you want ribbon? I mean, you can make bows.
Yeah.
You can wrap your presents.
You could do it. You could do like a band around your cards.
You could
on a tag.
Add them to wreaths.
Put them around your. Put them. Did you? Put them around your candles, your Christmas cakes. Why do you look so confused?
Because Dan's just saying rubbish in my ear. Right, £7.98.
I'll tell you what you could. Hang on.
I'll
tell you what you could do for your birthday.
What?
You could wrap yourself in ribbon.
I mean, I'd need a lot of ribbon.
You wouldn't. You wouldn't. You'd have got a lovely physique.
Well, I mean, this is only 4 yards. 4 yards ain't going to go very far.
Do you know what?
Right, £7.98.
Swiftly on, please. 4 yards of ribbon.
Because of that, Zena, £1.20.
All right, Liam. What? Is that each?
No, for both. £1.20.
How much do you get? How much?
So you're going to get 2 yards in each, yeah.
You had to divide that. You did that quite quick for you. Well done.
I mean, it's a yard in each if you really must now.
Well, yeah, well done.
£1.20, that's where we're going.
Double dots. You're getting both of those for one. Did you say £1.25? £1?
£1.20.
£1.20.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. £1.20.
Georgina doesn't want to do it.
No, she does. I'm not surprised.
Well, I've said it now, Georgina, so you have to do it. Also, lots of people are probably wondering why I am here in a Hawaiian shirt with a.
And you can tell it's new because you haven't ironed it, look, because you've got the line out the package, look.
I don't iron stuff when it comes out the packet.
Look, he's got the little package line. Look.
Do you know what, actually, I have ironed this.
Yes. You haven't...
Well, this is the thing. So Georgina just made a good point.
Yeah, if you've already done your poster packaging for the day and you've already bought some of the lovely stuff from Leona and Glitzcraft and Crafter's Companion with Debbie and you've done all those lovely things, these are just like Like, you know when you go to the supermarket,
Yeah.
there's like the chewing gum and the gift cards.
Yeah,
and
they're just things you add
they're
to your
just
basket,
there,
isn't
your
it?
piece of chocolate and you...
Well, if you
Chuck
bought
it
your ribbon cutter from We Are...
Your what?
Your ribbon cutter from We Are a couple of months... No, actually, it was a couple of weeks ago,
that
wasn't it?
Oh, did you do it again?
Stock up, yeah.
Oh, because we had that on
It's sold
originally.
out twice now.
That's because it's about $14.99 or something.
I mean, it is a silly, silly price,
Brilliant,
but...
though.
Grab your
just
ribbon.
whack me knee.
Right, should we move on?
Oh, yeah.
Let's do the last bit of ribbon.
Just whack me knee. Don't worry about it, I'm fine, Liam.
No, I'll just carry on. I'm just a professional here, so... More ribbon.
It's like you've got another knee, shut up.
Yeah. Hop.
Hop, okay, thank you.
2 of these. Now, these are slightly smaller,
right,
so
thank
you're
you.
going to get
1.5 metres.
1.5 metres in each.
Yeah, so that's 3.
So actually, you're getting... Well, how many yards are in a metre?
Why are you looking at me? I don't know. I'm
Anyway,
a metre girl, thank
a
you.
pound.
A pound.
Just do it for a pound.
A pound.
For both. Pound for both.
A pound.
50p each. I would have done them for 50p, but we're
doesn't
not
let you.
actually allowed to go to
No.
less than
But
a pound. So
well, they are
there you go,
50p
pounds.
each. That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Have we ever had a pound on the graphics?
Yeah, we've done it before, haven't we?
Well, Liam has.
Remember we used to do the song on our sister channel Jewelry Maker?
On Jewelry Maker, yeah, go on.
£1.
Da, 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 da.
Oh, yeah, basically that.
I don't ever remember that song. I don't ever remember that song in
Yeah,
about
we did.
12 years of Jewelry
100%
Maker.
we did that song. Right. Garland punch.
The garland punch. I'll hold that and you get the garland. 3/4 of the stock has gone on this one. And 6 minutes till the big announcement.
And we've still got 5 million deals to do.
Haven't quite got 5 million, have we?
Well, no, we haven't.
No, but... Now, how much was this supposed to be, Liam?
Should have been £24.99, but today, £12.99.
Wow, for the garland
Boom.
punch. And obviously, if you did that in double-sided,
Yeah.
then... Now, once you've all checked out your baskets, it has sold out. Okay? So...
Well, if you are adding it in, you can beat
still
people
jump
that
it.
are in there.
You
Yeah,
can
you can
still
jump
jump the
people
queue.
that got
You can
it.
still jump the queue. Right, over allocated now. What are we doing next, Flower?
Do you know what? So
What,
I think
what?
we should do your favourite.
Oh, my pen. I love this.
This is one of my favourites. In fact, this
brilliant.
was one of the very first things we
It
ever
is.
launched.
It is. I think it was the first thing,
It was
wasn't
one
it?
of the very first things
Yep.
that we launched.
I love it. I bought it because of the
Alex,
stencil.
can I
It's
have
got a
some
paw
white
print on it.
please?
Honestly, it's so good.
This it is
brilliant.
incredible. And do you know what? The reason why it's sold out time and time again is because it is. It's just so fun, isn't it?
And if I just show you, you get all these stencils, look, and you get a paw print. That's what made me buy it. You get all those, look. Hi.
Yeah, so that
yay.
comes with it. Then also you get your
Awesome
device.
for November, look. You what, Darlene?
You get your device as well.
You do. What's the device? The spray pen?
Your spray pen.
Yeah. Wireless spray
It's
pen.
rechargeable.
Yes,
So you get your cable and then you get pens.
you do. And you can buy extra pens as well.
I think they're actually out of stock at the moment,
Yeah,
but
you
they
can-
will be back. Yeah.
Could you get some more back, please? Because I need
Yeah.
some. Thank you.
Do you want to see how it works?
Yes, please.
Put your pen in your airbrush, and then ready? I'm like what am I like? Picasso? Oh. And then if you'd like go really, really close, look at that.
Nice.
And then you could use your stencil.
Yeah.
Ready? Oh, see, I'm such a professional. Ready? Oh, look at that.
Oh, I love Liam.
Yeah, or you could have, oh no, what's that?
Can you show us how easy it is to change the pen?
Oh yeah. I
Please.
think that says, explore.
Oh. Got the stencil the wrong way around, love. How
Not a professional.
How awesome.
What
Let's do the
colour
paw
do you
print.
want?
Paw print. Let's do the paw print in light brown. There you go. Come on.
Oh, in brown.
Yeah, because that's what most paw prints are, Poppy.
Do you know what I would? Do you know what? Do you know how much we love this that much? Is when it first came, I was going around the building. So if you walk around the building, there's loads of like these just
There
on
are
walls.
actually. Yeah.
Huh?
Look.
See, now that's cool. But you could do all sorts of effects on
Brilliant.
it.
Great
And the
for
closer you
backgrounds
get-
for cards.
Yeah.
Yep. Brilliant.
Right, so £41.99 is what it should be.
Plus, you're getting your 12 pens. And look, I mean, he didn't look. Literally, all you do, you don't even have to clean it.
No.
You just put the pen straight back in, and that's
I do believe though we don't have many of these left.
No, we don't.
So for today,
Simple. It is that simple. So 12 pens, and they are special pens. You can't put any kind of pen in. You need those special spray markers.
They've got the longer nibs. So the longer nibs is what you need, basically.
Thank you.
So $41.99, not today, $24.99.
Yes, that's what we're talking about.
But there isn't many left, and once it's gone, I mean, it's taken us a while to get this back in. When we got it back in, so what, we launched in October?
I've noticed this. What? I was going to say, like, because of the way we now have the studio set up, you have to stand by me.
What are you on about? I've been stood in this position.
Stop moving away. But every time I come over, you back right off.
I think it's just because you really want to be. Sorry.
Come on, Lee. Come on.
Right,
Lee.
2 minutes. Should we? Do you know what? We're not going to get another deal in.
There's your. It's a
froze
USB charger as well. Did you just spray me?
No, I was spraying here. Honestly, it's like working with a child.
Yes, it is. Lee.
Yeah, let's have some messages.
Let's have some more guesses in before he gets himself in more trouble. Who else? Caroline says, I think it's Nigel May is your surprise guest. Oh, you all think this Nigel May then?
Yay.
Oh, I think it may be Lowen Love, says Elizabeth.
Oh, there we go. Now it's updated. Oh,
there you
those
go.
people got to check out the basket.
Either Nigel May or Lowen. See, tends to. I think most people are going. I saw somebody guess somebody called Dean. I saw somebody guess somebody called Joe. I guessed Ivy. Don't be doing the set. You're going to get in such. Go on.
No.
No, actually,
Chloe would
we'll be in trouble. Don't
maybe
do
we
it.
could do it somewhere where no one can see it.
I wouldn't. I really. Oh, sorry, I didn't read that one. I have a feeling that this is going to get out of hand. You're absolutely right, Julie.
It's already got out of hand. You wait until Thursday.
Helen's just said, I think it is Andy's wife with having that big smile on his face.
That's what we keep saying.
That's what we thought, because it should only be Lowen that creates a smile like that on Andy's face. Happy early birthday wishes, Liam. You are sexy and gorgeous, says Steph.
Stephanie.
Steph, should we get a Specsavers voucher for her,
yeah,
shall we?
You probably
the
do
glasses
need to go to
companies
Specsavers.
are available.
Now, just before, because the announcement's about to happen.
Yes, it is. Put your wand down.
You've got to make sure you're checking out your baskets, because there's loads and loads of people with it in their baskets.
Half the stock has gone once you've checked out half the stock. there you
Now,
go.
lots and lots of people have guessed, haven't they?
Thank you for your messages,
Yeah, thank
by the
you.
way. Thanks for
Just a
joining
bit of
in.
fun.
Yeah.
Shall we do it?
I think we need to, don't we?
Are you ready, Dan?
We do need to.
Right.
Are we doing a drum roll?
No, let's just go.
Are we just going to
Yeah,
go
just
straight
go.
in with it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, so here's your big announcement.
Said he'd be here.
Hey, Mr. Love.
Well, hello.
How are you?
All right, how are you?
Nice to see you.
Shall we go for a little drive?
Take me all the way. Come on, let's go.
Why is craft important to you? Not just a job, but why is it important?
I think because it makes people happy. And you know, one of the things that I love about craft, because I'm not a card maker per se, am I? But the thing that I love about craft is, for me, it's like doing furniture and upcycling and sticking decoupage papers on it and things like that.
Sure.
And making stuff that looks pretty. And it makes me smile. And I think the great thing about craft is that it makes somebody happy. And it doesn't matter whether it's, you know, whether it's all flamboyant and over the top or whether it's quite minimalist, whatever works for you, if
Sure.
it makes you happy, then life is good.
Obviously, we've been friends, love, for a number of years.
We have, more than I care to mention, more than I tell other people.
You are a granddad now.
I am.
So, do you craft with the grandkids?
We do. We have like lots of glitter and things like that. Anything with glitter, if it's purple and it's pink and it's got mermaids or unicorns on it, then it's like jobs are good.
Okay.
It's like we're happy granddads, happy grandchildren. It's kind of the only area of life, I think, where they find me cool. It's like, oh, you do crafty stuff. You bring us shiny things.
Your background, obviously, it's actually involved in, well, would you call it music journalism? Would you call it
I was a showbiz
journalist?
journalist.
Showbiz journalist.
I was the first person, well, there's a couple of people that say that as well, but I'm sure it's me because that's what the press officer said at the time, was the first person in this country to interview Take That.
Really?
Back in the day.
Is there anything you miss about those days?
Well, I do my radio now as well, so that gets me, I get to interview people. One of the things that I love doing in life is chatting.
Yes.
It's like, and if I can chat to somebody that's famous, or I can chat to somebody that has a really interesting story, famous or not, then I'm a happy boy. So, like with craft, all my years on craft telly, it's great to be able to have a chat with people.
One of the reasons why I think you're well respected in terms of what you do is because it's important to you to go and work somewhere where everywhere you've worked, you've had a good relationship, a good working relationship with everyone behind the scenes and also on the other side of the screen as well.
Yeah, because they're the important people. Don't tell anybody this, but let's be honest, the presenter is the least important person on the show. It's like, we're not going to tell anybody else this, but it's true. It's like the guest is there, they're the expert, they bring all of that creativity. Yeah. You have, your floor crew, your magic hands, as I always love to call them. They are guiding us through the show. They're like our boss on the floor, really. And then you have your producer and your director and your ear. Because I like chatting with people. It's like, the people that you work with, because you work with them so often, they become your friends, don't they?
That's very true. Very, very true.
That's how we met.
No, it's very true.
That's the story we're sticking to anyway.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, listen, why don't we, as we are technically meant to be karaokeing whilst we drive around,
we're singing.
Why don't we do some singing?
Come on, let's do them. Well, how about a bit of S Club? Because do you know what? There ain't no party.
Okay, so which one we're going to do?
Reach for the stars, climb every mountain higher, reach for the stars. Don't your dreams come true. No, that's where your dreams will all come true.
I think that's pretty much exactly how the song goes.
If I'd have had a sherry and I was on the dance floor right now, I would have known what the words were.
So there you go. The big news is finally out then.
It is Nigel May. So everybody who was messaging Nigel May, you got it right.
And when does Nigel May start?
His first show is the 28th,
a week today.
Is Bank Holiday Monday.
A week today. You're Debbie!
Those are messages are coming
in. And Craig. Shall we see some messages? Yes, brilliant. I love Mr. May. Welcome to the great Hobby Maker family. Here. Absolutely, Mary.
We cannot wait.
Yep. Louise, and I knew it was Nigel. Woohoo! Well done, Hobby Maker. Absolutely. I met Nigel last week, actually. He's lovely.
Oh, my God. Nigel May. Fantastic. He's so funny.
And Naughty, I can't wait to see him see you live. Absolutely.
That is one thing I can never do a show with Nigel.
Oh, really?
Because I think we probably would get... Well, he'll get... Maybe he would get cancelled. I can't get cancelled because I'm not relevant, as Katie put it in the office today.
Julie has just said, I'm so happy to see Nigel May on this channel. You are all fabulous, and I'm sure he will fit in easily. Good luck, Nigel. Yeah. Love, Julia. So thank you, Julie, for those lovely messages. And thank you to all the messages coming in. And Debbie's so excited because you get to do the first show, you and Craig, with him, don't you? Yeah, very, very excited. Everybody's raving about Nigel. So, yeah, brilliant news. Now this ribbon here, just quickly, there's how many left?
A handful.
Oh.
Well, we did take it to £1.
Yeah, it was £1.
50p each.
Yeah.
Now, what time is it? It's what time is it with them?
25 to 5, darling.
So, we haven't got that longer. You ready?
Yeah.
Metallic markers.
Oh, okay. Nice. Are they markers that are metallic?
Yeah, they're brand new.
Oh, are
they? Should we have a play?
Do you need some black card?
Well, we could do white card first.
Ooh. Oh, they're smart.
Yeah, they're nice, aren't they? So these are American crafts. That's a good idea.
There you
go. Ready?
Oh,
now I like that colour. What colour would you say that is?
What does it say on the pen?
A
there
brown.
You go. There you go. I'm sorting it out.
Oh, now I like that colour as well.
See it? Oh, that's nice. Oh, there you go, look.
Oh, the gold.
Oh, I like that one.
Yeah.
And that's your last one.
Is that the silver? Oh, no.
No.
Oh, that's very deceiving, that is.
Isn't it?
Hopefully that might...
So you can use it on dark and light paper. It's acid-free, it's opaque ink, it's permanent, and it's archival. So that means it's good on photographs as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah? So, do you want...
Oh, see, look. I like all them. Oh, look. Thanks, Kinga.
Thank you,
Kinga's brought us some black
She's
cards.
a lovely girl.
Oh,
yeah, man.
Now that one's very good.
Oh.
So £12.99, nowhere near. So you've got to put it in your baskets. We need to see more people there. I know everyone's busy now, messaging Nigel
about
May
Nigel.
And texting in. These are brand new.
No, these are brand new today.
There's gold.
Oh, sorry. Here we go then. There you go.
Why am I bringing brand new products?
'Cause you can.
I can do what I want.
Oh, look at these.
See, now that one...
I think that one's not working properly.
That one you can kind of see a little bit.
I don't think it's working properly, that one.
Ah, now the pink.
I bet you've been playing that with that one on your desk, haven't you?
Well, I think that's the problem.
That's what will have happened, I'm telling you. I know what it's like.
Always. Right, are you ready? $12.99. Let's get a minute clock on the go because I know we are very, very stuck for time.
There you go.
So you're going to get...
Well, Crafter Sarah, Crafter Barbara, oh my days, Shirley, Margaret, oh, I can't keep up, Lawrence, Dina, Vanessa, Anne, Alison, Julie, Nadine, Dorothy, Shelley. Shelley? My next door neighbour's called Shelley.
Shelley?
Shelley.
Oh, nice.
What's your next door neighbour called? You don't know, do you?
No.
You don't know what your next door neighbour's called?
I've only been there a year.
I've been in my 3 months and I know my neighbour.
I mean, I know I talked to them.
But you haven't asked them their names?
No, we have, but I forgot.
Do they know that you're Sexy Liam?
No.
No.
Let's hope they don't watch this channel because otherwise they know that I don't know their names. A bit awkward, isn't it?
It's not good. Not good.
Right.
What are you doing?
10 seconds. 10 seconds. Oh, I haven't even decided.
It's going to be awkward.
Oh, right, we need more people there. Restart it, Dan.
My neighbour's there.
Yeah,
my neighbour's there.
Well, we need more.
She's not actually she's near me.
Restart it.
She lives by Pesto.
Yeah.
Why have you done it again?
Because there's not enough there.
Don't you point at people.
Sorry, I shouldn't point.
Point at people.
Right, so Shelley, Dorothy, Julie, Alison, Anne, Shirley, Diane, Barbara. They all trust us. And then there is loads of people with it in their baskets. Like there's 3 new customers: Margaret, Barbara, Lawrence, Joanne. But there's not enough. Not for what I'm about to do. Remember, now these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're going to get 5 metallic pens.
Five, yeah.
Your medium point.
Right.
All your metallics.
Yeah.
We have got, how many did I buy of this? 250.
Oh, so you did one of them special deals where you bought them all.
We just want to get rid of all these, don't we? Sell them out.
Sell them out. I don't think quite get rid is the phrase
not
we
get
use,
rid because
darling.
they're amazing quality.
Lovely Christmas presents.
Yeah, they are.
And also, if you've been buying all the Halloween stuff today and all the black cards...
Oh, no, it goes really well with that.
It's going to go really well with all the Halloween stuff, isn't it?
£4.86.
Why
do I do the weird prices? Because I like weird prices.
You do, don't you?
And it is brand new price. It is a brand new product.
So £4... So...
No, £4.86.
You see, if you'd have done them at £5, they're £1 a pen. We can all deal with that in our brains.
Well, it's less than £1 a pen now.
It is now, yeah.
See?
Roslyn's just had 3. And you could buy presents for people for Christmas if you want. There's a little stocking.
I'm just putting my glasses up. They fall down every so often.
Do they?
Yeah. Oh, now loads of people got it in their
Dina's
baskets.
had 2. 97 pence a metallic pen.
So not even a... Yeah.
Can I hold them for you, my darling?
Well, I have got that one there.
Well, I know. Just putting them on there as well.
And it looks good on black or white.
Yeah? Shall we put those together?
Have I gone mad, Georgia's saying? No.
Yeah. American craft is known for its crafting goodies, its quality. And you've just taken a brand new... I do hope Carla's not watching.
Or Chastity, who I work very, very closely with. In fact, we're going to see in...
With you and Andy blagged a jolly.
Me, Andy, and... We're not...
you, Andy and
jolly.
Scott have got to go to America, have you?
Oh, no,
yeah.
Look
what they do for their job, they are
not going
selfless.
on a jolly. We're going over to see everyone...
Yeah, where are you going then?
Just to the Salt Lake City.
Just to Salt Lake City.
Salt Lake City.
Yeah.
But we're also going to see some very exciting things that are in the pipeline and launching next year.
Really?
No, sorry, Dan. There's no room for you.
So can we? Do you need a presenter to come as well?
No, I'm afraid we've already got Andy.
Filming.
It is in Utah, yes. Right, shall we move on? Let us know how they're going.
Well, tar to you, by the way, for those. Half the stock of those are gone.
Wow, okay, yeah, they're not going to be round.
Right.
Should we very quickly do this?
Yes,
so this
please.
is
What
a
you got
little.
now?
So basically, this is a 3x5 inch paper pad.
Oh. Cute.
And they're perfect for like your letters. So if you do have a letter punch board, because we do different punches.
Yeah.
You see that punch board there? We haven't actually launched this yet.
Are we going to?
We will do eventually, yes.
Yeah.
So that is basically, you create all your own letters, you can make them different sizes.
Oh, that's a good
so
idea.
This is perfect for those. So if I do that, you've got like your wire, you've got different foils.
That's snazzy.
So you've got 36 sheets in total.
Ooh.
And you've got a couple of different designs there. So there's another design. I've completely ruined this paper pad now, but that's fine.
Yeah, good for journaling.
Oh,
hello.
So, I mean, but of course you can use
You're
this
just
for
wrecking that
anything.
pad, aren't you?
Yeah, like little tags.
Yeah.
You make your own little tags.
Yeah, lovely. And your own lettering, your own numbers. Very posh.
We'll just go straight down on this.
So this is craft with gold foil sheets. There's 36 of them. They're 3x5.
£2.50.
Oh my days.
So 36 sheets, but they're perfect. I mean, you've essentially got 36. You've essentially got 36 tags.
But can I just...
Or you just half them.
Just hang on. So, if you just take that off, the hole is there. It's a ready-made tag.
Yeah.
You don't have to do anything to it. If you want to add that to a bottle bag or a box or a gift or whatever.
Do you know if you can keep that one if you want?
Thank you. Oh, you're
Yeah, you can
you're
have that one.
so grateful.
No worries.
You're so
You can just add it
generous.
to my present, can't
Can
you?
I? I knew there was something coming.
Yeah.
What's your favourite tipple?
Mine?
Yeah.
I mean...
You like gin, don't you?
I do like
He's a gin lad. I have bought you gin in the past.
You
haven't
have
I?
actually, yeah.
Did buy you a
You
gin.
brought me that unicorn gin. Remember?
Was it unicorn?
There was one and you just span it and he went...
Was it? Is that what I bought you?
Yeah.
I thought I bought you a posher one than that.
I was going to say, I thought it was quite posh.
I thought you bought you another one as
Yeah, I
well.
was going to say, come on now, I'm sexy, not posh. That was Georgina, by the way. Right, shall we move on? Keep going through for that.
Oh, Liam. Right, no, she keeps banging on about, I don't mean to sound rude,
My
but
manager
she keeps
special.
banging on about a manager special.
Now, should we do it?
We're going over?
We've got to go over there, Dan. We've got to go over to the steps.
Don't tread on me dog.
No, I won't. Should we
Come on.
should we move
Come
and
on.
you can just...
Don't trip over my bag. Oh. Right, Liam, do you need a box or are you all right?
Oh, God, I probably do need a box there, don't I? Right, so...
Is this the
This is the vinyl print press.
The vinyl,
now, we've launched this a couple of times in different configurations.
We have indeed.
Now, this whole thing comes in one box. It comes in a lovely, presentable box down here, as you can see. And this is like the machine.
Yes.
And then you also get, so actually, which aren't actually displayed here, but you do get three of your...
These.
Oh, there you go. Here you go. These. So you get three of your actual screens.
Yep.
And you get three of your actual prints as well. So you've got different design prints, which are somewhere.
Oh.
Have we got a picture, Dan?
We're just...
So basically, you get three, but either way, you get three screens as well. But you also get...
Oh, there they are. That's it.
That's
the
it, yeah.
picture,
Can
Dan.
we show that quickly?
Because you get the 4 colours as well, don't you? The
Yeah,
inks.
so you get your 4 paints. So you get your...
These 4 here.
Your metallic, like silver, your black, your red, and your white. But also, you see those 3 screens. So you iron them on 2 of your screens, which is this.
But again, we've got demos all over the web, all over YouTube.
There's loads and loads of demos on YouTube, on our own YouTube phase. Yeah, and they are called inks because they are washable.
Yep.
So they're...
Well, did you see our Julie at the weekend? Julie that comes and demonstrates for We Are Makers as well. She actually did some 80s T-shirts for the weekend.
Yes,
She went to
she
a
probably
festival.
did them with this,
She
didn't
did do it with these.
So, £149.99 is where this should be. Now, if you actually go onto our website, this on its own, which is just the machine, which comes with 1 paint, so it would come with 1 paint.
Just the black.
And 3 screens, no pre-cut screens, so you won't get those designs.
Okay.
Just that is £149.99.
Oh,
With
okay.
VR, it is that price as well.
But you're
But
adding
however,
in the screens.
we're adding in, so you get 4 inks.
Yeah.
You get in the machine itself.
The 3 designs.
And the 3 designs.
And the 3 screens.
Yeah.
And the machine.
And the machine. For £149.99. That's amazing, right?
Yeah.
It's not your price though, is it? If we can, let's go $79.99 and then a minute clock. Because this is going to be the best price.
$79.99.
Yeah. So we're basically, what, is that almost half price? It's nearly half price, isn't it?
Yeah, but we can't have you saying nearly half price. Yeah, that's rubbish.
Well, we're going lower. So
Well,
it's nearly half price
alright then.
already for all those extras.
Right.
So not only do you get your 4 inks and your actual design, so you could basically, straight out of the box, you can crack on straight away.
Brilliant. Now then, my lovelies, this is a very, very, very special deal, okay? KQ4673. If you've always been thinking about getting the print press, the vinyl screen press, then today is going to be your day to do it, because especially when he's in this mood, because it's his pre-birthday show.
It is.
It's his
Now, this was
birthday
going to be
on
one of my
Thursday.
special items on my birthday, but now I'm going to have to find something else. In fact, I have found something else, but I can't tell you about that until Thursday.
Is that 3 o'clock on Thursday? 3 and 4?
3 and 4.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
$79.99, not your price. This is going to be the best ever price, and as of tomorrow, it will go back up. I'll tell you what. Well, when we get to the price, I'll tell you what it's going to go back up to, but it won't be the price today.
Okay, so today's the day to get it. Are you ready, Liam?
Where's my sheet?
Don't start backtracking now. He's scared. Look, he's actually scared. Bearing in mind, it's on a 4-way split pay still. Oops.
Oh.
Oopsie-daisy.
No. Right. Okay.
Oopsie-daisy.
How many people have got this in their baskets, Georgina? Because I forgot that the split pay's on.
Yes, I think you did.
So already it's... Oh, dear. Right, do you know what? Right, you've got to be quick. There isn't many of these. £49.50.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
£49.50.
So you're going to get it home for... Don't look at the 4-way split pay.
£49.50, so that means you can get it home for about £12.
Yeah, do it quick, Georgina. Just do it quick, my lovely.
All I would say, come tomorrow, one, it's not going to be that price.
No, and
it will be back up to probably, even if I put it to $69.99 or $59.99, but it won't have 4 split pays on. That's coming off. Because that's £12.37.
Bear in mind, when you do pay, if you do want it on split pay, you can still... Yeah, I know you did. Pop it in your basket, KQ4673. If you do want it on split pay, you can still do it. Just tick the little box underneath, and you'll get that home, the screens, the designs, and the 4 inks, and you'll get it home for £12.37. Yeah, the inks are normally about... Aren't they about £7 each?
Georgina, this is where you're meant to, like...
Yeah, she's not really helping there.
She's going, isn't the inks about £7.99 each? Yeah, but we're not going to...
Yeah, we're trying to...
Management are watching somewhere.
We're trying to...
Basically, you could go onto the web right now and buy an ink for £7.99.
Yeah.
But for £12.37, you can buy the lot.
So the price, yeah, on your first split pay, yeah.
Do you know what? I think I don't know whether I'll be here Thursday. Yeah, I might not be here
That is actually a
Thursday.
sexy deal. He will be here on Thursday because we've committed to it. He will be here on Thursday
no one
at
else
3
is gonna
o'clock
do the hours,
on
so.
his birthday. Yeah, that's a lot of you allocating already. I'll tell you what we'll do. While you snaffle every single one of those naughty deals, we've got the most stunning-looking witch waiting to talk you through her show. What's coming up this evening then, Hayley?
Ooh, thank you, Zena.
Ooh.
He was just watching a scene there where Liam was taking a plaster off. It was so painful. He knew he needed to do it, but he'd got to do it. So that's a deal. Make sure you're checking that basket out. But we've got lots of deals coming up. As you can see, I'm going to team up with the lovely Debbie at 5 o'clock. More spooktacular deals for you there. We've got the fabulous Leona, back in the next hour. After that, at 6 o'clock with all her fabulous MDF. And we've got some updates on some of the things that may or may not have sold out. And then finally at 7 o'clock, well, it's me on my own, so I hope that you will be able to join us. We've got some fabulous deals that I'm going to be sharing with you during that hour. So it's definitely worth hanging about. And my goodness, social media has lit up, Zena. What an announcement.
Yes. Oh, thank you. That hat suits you beautifully.
I'm off to the supermarket with this on.
Gorgeous.
Take the rain off.
Well, you best be quick if you're off to the supermarket. You're on air in 8 minutes.
But yeah, everybody is beside themselves about the announcement that it is in fact Nigel May starting on this channel a week today at 1 p.m.
It is very exciting.
Very exciting.
I can't wait.
Yeah.
We had a very good chat the other day.
Did you know?
I just think I will be quite scared when I'm on air with him.
Yeah, because you two could get
Something
in trouble.
could slip out.
Yeah, up.
Anyway, £49.50. You're all filth. You're absolute filth, Zena. That's what I say. Right. I'll be the professional. Angela Crafter, Susan, Sharon.
Oh,
You've all got to check out your baskets on this. £12.37 as a split pay will not be around for very long. Even when the price goes back up, I am going to have to take off the 4-way split pay, just as an FYI. As Zena gathers herself, should we do another deal? Absolutely. I tell you what, just can't get the sap around here, can you?
The wonderful thing about thickers is thickers are wonderful things.
Love thickers.
We do love a thicker.
Yeah. So there's 2 different thickers
What's
here.
a thicker?
So thickers are thicker stickers.
Ah,
Eh?
and they merged the 2 and called them thickers.
Yeah, so if you can see, I don't know how well you can see it there. Yeah, that's it. Come on in, the water's warm. Look how thick those are. So they really add some nice depth to your cards and your makes.
Yeah.
So you're going to get 2 packs. You've got your gold, your glitter gold, and you've also got your florals. So so not only do you get letters, you get your numbers as well. So there's your numbers.
And some dots and exclamation marks
exclamation
and things
marks
and numbers and what's the word? Asterisk.
When I first brought these, Julie, most of you will know Julie. Julie
on our
works
team,
with me, but also you'll see her part of cricket and also American Crafts sometime. She was like, I cannot believe you're selling them for that price, because in a famous
hobby shop.
Yeah, hobby shop, they're $7.99 each.
Each pack.
Per pack.
Well,
so
then they did them on a sale at $7.49.
Yeah,
do you remember?
Did, didn't they?
So you could get them at $7.49. That was the best we could find.
$15.98 today, so that means some $7.99 each.
Yep.
However, today Liam's sexy pre-deal. Do we want a clock? Yeah, let's have a clock.
Yeah,
let's just do it. Yeah, let's stick a clock in.
Let's have a...
Go on.
You are being very naughty today. Don't you look all innocent.
I said a clock. There's a clock.
Hayley's got her eye on you.
Dan's put his clock in.
She's watching you. She's going to cast a spell on you. You don't need Nigel to get yourself in trouble, do you?
Well, yeah, but he is arriving here on the 28th.
He is.
In Andy's car, so I don't know where Andy is. And Andy's not here today, so they must still be driving around.
No, I think they probably are.
They've obviously got lost.
I think they just...
Yeah. They've just been doing loops around the estate, haven't they?
Yeah.
They're still in there somewhere. Singing, what were they singing? Reach for the stars?
Reach for the stars, yeah.
Right, you need to put this in your baskets. Come on now. You all know, you all trust me. Well,
Well, I think we do trust him, actually. You do look after us.
$7.99 is not your price. Oh, sorry, as in each.
You nearly dropped yourself in it there, didn't you? Because that'd be buy one, get one free, wouldn't it?
It would be.
Yeah, no,
I mean, let's be honest, I've said $7.99 now, so it's going to have to be $7.99.
XC73, should we do it? Buy one, get one free?
Nah, $5.99. Go lower. You're not even paying for one.
So basically, buy one, get one free and have half towards your postage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$5.99.
Wonderful. Fabulous. So there you go. You're welcome to go and have a look at these elsewhere online. You ain't going to beat that price.
No.
Because they're now...
And also not delivered home, because remember, $3.95 all day.
Yeah.
So if you've already brought, you just add it to your basket and it's not going to cost you a penny more, is it?
Bearing in mind, that's for both packs.
Yeah.
They're supposed to be $7.99 each.
And they're $5.99 for both. See, this is why Julie was livid.
Yeah. And you've gone for 2 of the most popular, the gold sparkle and the floral one.
Well, you know, me.
Yeah.
I'm on trend.
Oh,
Trending taste.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh. So when we type in trending now online, it's going to come up with your face, is it?
Yeah, just my face.
Oh,
no one else.
No, just you.
Me. Yeah.
Okay, all right then.
Well, it would be me and Nigel. Because
I was going to say, I think it's probably Nigel because
Facebook's gone crazy
ballistic,
recently.
Yeah, because Nigel will be here.
In fact, Dan, for the break. Oh no, there is no break. I was going to say, can we play it again, but we can't.
No, we can't. We'll do it in the
put
break
in the next
after.
Because who doesn't want to hear Andy
sing Reach for the Stars
really badly?
Yeah, and we need to give him the lyrics next time, don't we? So
yeah,
that he knows the words.
Yeah.
So then MG, XC73, lots of you getting hold of those.
Can we recap this? Because I think this is generally...
Well, is there any left?
Well, yeah, is there any left? And also, I completely forgot that there's 4 split pays on there. I'm not going to lie. So it will not...
I could tell by your face.
Yeah. Come tomorrow, the price will be back up.
Yep. And you certainly won't get it on split pay.
And I will be taking those split pays down.
Okay.
Probably, I'll put it on two-way split pay, but it'll be
Okay.
like $69.99.
Okay.
But there's no way we can keep that on four-way split pay because we are making nothing but friends. I know Scott's in the building. Yeah.
Oh, is he? Oh, I've not seen him today. Is
Yeah.
he here?
But it's 5 o'clock. Basically, we're on air at 5, aren't we? But we're here till 5.
We are, me and you, and then Hayley and Debbie are taking over.
So when you leave, I'll
Yeah.
just...
Do you want to come out with me?
I'll just scuttle behind you like this.
Okay, we can do that. I can
Yeah.
hide you. I'll hide you. So now,
Catch me if you can.
If you're thinking, I don't know how to use the vinyl print press, all you need to do, honestly, is just go onto YouTube, put in We Are Makers, vinyl print press. You'll probably see our very own Carla Bagshaw. You'll probably see our Julie because there's been lots of demonstrations. There's loads of information on how to use it.
We've done
so
loads.
easy. But you shouldn't be able to get the vinyl press and the 3 designs and the 3 print screens and the 4 inks for £49.50.
No.
It's an unbelievable deal. Can we get the call screen up? Can we have a little look? Because, or is it just on delay?
I think it's frozen.
Oh, is it
It's
frozen?
frozen again.
Oh.
But you can do tote bags.
Broken the screen.
Well, because, oh, there we go. So, like, you can do tote bags, you can do all sorts of stuff. I mean, me, Andy, and Dave came on and demoed this. That's how easy it is, because we wanted to kind of prove a point, to be like, anybody's going to have a go. And me, Dave, and Andy, me, Dave, and Scott, sorry, we came on and we all made our own, and we had competitions. I did faces. I did faces of people. Like, there's so much you can do with it.
Now, can I just mention as well, we have a lot of people messaging asking about the button press because that was what was on the electronic programme guide. As we said, unfortunately, Carla was poorly today, so she couldn't come and do it. So obviously, as the brand ambassador for We Are Makers, Carla does want to come in and do that. It will be on again shortly, won't it?
I can tell you when it's going to be.
Can you? Oh, great.
Because it's already rescheduled.
For?
The 4th of September is when Carla...
fabulous.
Because Carla, yes, unfortunately, like I say, Carla was a little bit ill, but now she's taken a bit of annual leave, and then she'll be back on the 4th of September.
So 4th of September. So Vicky, I know you messaged in, lovely lady. It was indeed due to be today, but obviously Carla can't help being poorly, but she'll be back on the 4th of September.
Also,
so
what will be on that 4th is all the Halloween collection from American Crafts that should have been on today with the button press.
Ah.
So check out the 4th if you want some.
Oh, because that paper, that
just
cardstock
wait. It's
looked
very, very good.
awesome. Yeah. Now then, I'm just going to worry about you because there's Crafter Sue, Crafter, 5 new crafters. There's Angela, Jane, Sharon, Jane, Barbara, John. Please bear in mind that is a today and a today only while
Especially
stocks
that
last.
split
Very special, sexy Liam deal.
And if you like those deals, you wait till you see Thursday.
For your birthday.
Yeah.
Now, I won't be here on Thursday, so can I wish you a very happy birthday for
Oh,
Thursday,
thanks.
please? I hope you have a lovely, lovely day.
Thanks.
See, he's always going to be working on his birthday because he's so lovely. So lovely.
You just wait till the camera cuts off and she'll be like,
Well, I'm going to hide you out to the car, haven't I?
That is
Don't
true.
go anywhere because the lovely Hayley and our gorgeous Debbie are going to be with you after the break.
Hello there, how are you doing? Thank you to Dina. Our lovely Liam, he's in a lot of trouble, but then again, he's kind of answerable to himself, really, isn't he? So maybe not so much trouble. But as you can see, I am here with the lovely Debbie.
I know, pottering around here. Look,
Bless
Hayley.
you, get yourself
I'm with
ready.
you now. I'm with you.
You had a very busy hour earlier
Yeah,
on.
really busy. I love Halloween, and you've all been loving Halloween too. We've
Absolutely.
had 2 new launches, and we've now got a 3rd, which is incredible.
I
so
love
I can't wait.
We have indeed. Now, I've actually got all the goodies in front of me here, so you wait till you see what we have got. We've got an amazing deal we're going to be sharing with you. We're going to have loads of demonstrations and all sorts of goodie bags coming. So by all means, if you want to jump ahead and have a look on the website, then you can do. But there's loads of fabulous things happening, so do not go anywhere. And I have to say, we're rocking the kind of the old Halloweeny look, aren't we?
I know. I've given I've given them back to
Zena.
Zena. They were Zena's.
Oh,
see,
were
I didn't want them
they?
getting lost in the building. So yes, I'll pass
It can happen.
Pass them back. Yes.
Never mind. So yeah, and what fabulous news as well if you've been keeping up to date with social media. It's not actually this time next week. It will be in the 1 o'clock not the morning, but 1 o'clock.
It will be.
We've got a takeover next week.
We've got a takeover 1 till 5 p.m. Me and Craig. So we're in the whole time with Nigel. So I'm very excited to be reunited with Nigel. I cannot wait, honestly.
And
you're going to love him.
And I know he's watching. He's picking up tips. He's getting to grips with how we do things over here at Hobby Maker.
Hi, Nigel.
He might even pop up because I sent him a picture of how to use the messenger service on the website. And if you want to get in touch, then you can do that as well. But I was going to tell you about that deal, wasn't I? The first deal that we've got to share with you as well. So this is on our counter here, and it is a fabulous collection. Now, we've got fabulous fibres in this one.
Yeah. Now, when I first see these, I thought, what are these? Never seen nothing like this before. It's a... I'm going to say it. It's a boring box. It's a boring box.
Debbie,
I know. Don't tell them at work. Don't tell them at head office. But it's not a boring box. This box is full of amazing fibres. Now, the fibres in here are quite incredible. You get loads, and you're going to be able to do so much with these, Hayley.
So what are these for?
I don't know exactly what these are, apart from they feel incredible. You're getting tons in here. And bearing in mind, I've been using this.
Soft.
Yes.
Oh, it looks soft.
Yeah,
and heavy. Okay,
it's just,
right,
it's absolutely amazing. Now, depending on how you use it, if you use it in clumps, it's going to look like snow. So anyone that wants to make Christmas cards,
Nice idea.
It's almost like cotton wool, but not cotton wool, but it feels like cotton wool. But it's also got these real sort of material, can you see? Almost like
Kind
these
of got
material
strands keeping it
yes.
together, but when you stretch it out, they almost disappear.
Yeah,
don't they?
absolutely.
Yeah.
So you can sort of also on Halloween.
Oh, yes.
They're like cobwebs,
Oh, my
which are
goodness.
amazing. So these are going to look great on your windows, on your decorations, over whatever you put them on. That is incredible. But you're getting, honestly, there's so much of this that you're getting.
It kind
in
of keeps
there.
unraveling and
Yeah,
unraveling.
it
as
does.
you
It
use
keeps sort of going
It's
and
like a
going
net
and going. Look
almost
at
that you've got in
yeah,
there.
it is. Honestly, it's one of those things that you don't think you need. You don't know you need it until you got it.
I like the idea that it's not just a Halloween project thing
Yes.
here. I mean, I've got some fabulous finished samples.
Absolutely, yeah.
And these show off how you can use it almost in a snowy scenario. So you can see with this little penguin here, the snowy mound that is sitting on top and the little pom-pom on his hat.
Looks
That is
amazing, doesn't
and
it?
it's nice, it's so soft.
It's really soft.
and it's not going to
Really
fall
soft.
off because if you use sometimes glitters and things like that, they can fall away, can't they?
Yeah, absolutely. And even his bobble hat's got a bit on and his bobbles here, so you really
Nice
can make
idea.
it look like snow.
I love
And then
it.
to the other
Look
extreme,
at this, the
Hayley.
Halloweeny look with the little
Yep.
kind of cobwebs drifting along there. How amazing
That's amazing,
is
isn't it? And you think how much you can get out of it by using it that way. So your cobwebs looks amazing. We used this earlier on the card earlier just to show how you can just stretch it wherever you want it. It is fabulous.
And this is the beauty of it. You can use it in, well, whatever you need. Little tiny pieces as well, so you don't need a huge expanse. It can just kind of add that little
Yeah, I
wispiness.
love that. It is exactly the wisp of that one.
Yes,
It's just
yeah.
so cool. I absolutely love it.
Absolutely brilliant. Now, this is something that's definitely worth having because you're going to use it not only for Halloween, but also your Christmas projects as
Yes.
well. It's almost like little clouds as well.
Absolutely,
So maybe
it would
use
be
it that
lovely
way,
as your clouds. Yeah, totally. Great for snow, great for lots of different things. I just think that texture is just incredible.
Just adds a little bit of interest.
It really
It's
does.
something
I've not
extra.
seen anything like this. So this was from Sarah's Snow Queen collection.
Yes, of course.
So it's going to work extremely well with that. Think of all those die cuts you can be putting round and twining it through the
Beautiful,
back.
really good
and
idea.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I absolutely love it, and I never knew I needed it, and now I just can't stop using it.
I love it. It's one of those things that once you know it's there, that you can't do without it, can you?
Absolutely,
So
yeah,
brilliant
absolutely.
idea. Now, the price on your screen, is that, it just comes on
No.
its own, that, isn't it?
Is that we've got on its own? No, I think this is the bundle
It comes
price.
as
or
a
is that on
bundle,
its
this
own?
one. Oh, right,
Yes,
okay.
this
I
is a
thought that was
bundle.
it
So
then.
the other two
okay.
things we've got, Hayley,
Right.
which we've not done before. We've got these two glitters. We've got the clear glitter and we've got the black glitter. Black glitter's amazing. Now, what we've done with these, we've actually put them into little sprinkle pots, which I love. And I mean that by, so you can undo them, so you can take the whole top off, so you get no waste, so you can put it all back in.
Okay.
But you've got then your bit that comes up. Look, your sprinkle pot.
Oh, that gives you more control,
Absolutely,
like that.
a lot more control, which is fabulous. So that's a really good way to have that, and you're getting that with both of those. So that sprinkled top and those two glitters as well. So you are getting it with those two glitters, and they're going to go a long way.
There's a lot in those tubs.
Yeah, you've actually got 25 grams in there, which
And
is
it's
a lot.
And it's lightweight,
And
isn't
it's
it, glitter?
very
That's why it's
lightweight, yeah. So
volume,
the actual glitter, it's very, very fine. So if I put a bit on on there, you can see just
Good
how
solid
fine
black.
that is.
This
That is a real
gorgeous.
solid black, and look at it. I mean, it's just absolutely
Beautiful.
stunning. Our Nigel will be wowing at the TV if he's watching.
He
that
loves a bit of
right
glitter.
now.
He loves a bit of glitter. It's his little name. It is, yeah. Little known fact, that one. I can see it's been used on this card here, and the beauty is, depends on the intensity that you put on there. Depends on whether you get that opacity or kind of just like little smattering.
Absolutely,
So with
yeah,
this, you've kind
absolutely.
of got both things going on. You can still see the colours in the background because only a little bit of the glitter's been used, but then you can see where the stencil is. It's gone through and it's kind of it more compacted, shall we say, Dan. I love this little light here.
How
This little
amazing
chap
is that?
here.
So round the outside, you've got that black glitter, and his
Gorgeous.
whole belly and face is done with that clear glitter, and it's just beautiful. I love the fact of clear glitter, especially when you've got penguins, snowmen, where the white is on a Santa's hat and his
Absolutely.
bobble. You can put
all
the clear glitter.
ramping up your background papers
Absolutely,
as well.
yeah, absolutely. It's just beautiful, and look at the intensity of shine on there. Is gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. So those are all coming together. Have we finished now? Is that it in this
We've
bundle?
still got some glue.
Okay, right. So what else have we got in this
So
bundle
I
then?
haven't brought my glue with me,
Oh, okay.
but we've got a big, I mean, it is a big
Shall I
one
bring
as
this
well.
in so we can have a
bring
chat
that.
about
Yeah,
that?
absolutely.
Let me bring it in. Let's
So
bring it
it's not branded this, but our Leanne calls this the best glue in the world. She
Okay.
loves this glue. We've all got our favourites, haven't we? I've got tacky glue, but I love this glue
I use
as
this
well.
as well, yeah.
Now the reason this is what she classes as the best glue in the world is because it dries like concrete. It is the most strongest glue out there. It is absolutely incredible. It can stick pretty much any of your paper crafting, but including things like you could stick your buttons on, your gems
Wow,
on with this. So much you
impressive.
can put on, but great for those fibres, great for spreading and putting your glitters on. It is just really it's an all-rounder. So it is your all-purpose glue. It is solvent based. Now what I would say about being solvent based is you don't want to use it on your coated cardstock. So you wouldn't use it on your glitter cardstocks, your mirror cardstocks, but you can absolutely use it on acetate. You can use it on your, and it will go. You can use it then with your glitters. You can sprinkle it onto it. You just don't want to take the shine off your mirror card with this. So it's absolutely amazing.
Makes sense. So you're going to get all three, well, 4 elements really, if you count the glitters as 2. So look at that. Brilliant value for money at £19.97. Except, you know, you're not going to be paying £19.97. We said it was a bundle, so if we've got a bundle and we're bringing it together, we're going to give you a discounted price. Or better put the glue back just before they think, yeah, it's a smaller bundle than we started with. So you're going to get all of those items there, as you can see. The collal glue, if you're used to the collal glue and you're topping up, then you'll know that that is a glue worth having. So why not get your next pot in this particular way? Those wispy fibres, those embellishment fibres, they're going to last and last and last.
Yeah,
The
they're
tiniest
amazing.
amount. You're not going to need an awful lot with those. And those glitters, the quality and the kind of gradient of the
Absolutely.
glitter particles.
Very fine, very
Brilliant.
fine, yes.
£16.49,
That's
47p.
a really good price.
That is a brilliant price, absolutely. So if you fancy taking advantage of those, and the details are on your screen, I think we're going to have a little look at them closer.
Oh, let's do it,
aren't we?
absolutely. Now, I'm going to bring in something that we've been using today. So
Okay.
I've pretty much done my card because you've
Right.
seen this was our All Hallows Eve collection.
Which is the correct title, really, isn't it? All Hallows Eve.
Absolutely.
It's the day before All Saints' Day, apparently.
Well, I never knew that.
That's why, yeah.
There
So
you
All
go.
Saints'
There
Days.
you go.
I don't know what All Saints. I don't mean the band All Saints. I mean like St Patrick and all the others.
I love that. But yes, it's our All Hallows Eve collection. So if you go for the dies of those, I've just cut that die from my cardstock and then just put some yellow cardstock behind to create that because I'm going to cover that up. So that's why I've gutted that inside. Now, I've just created a diorama card. And now this is 11.5 inches by 6. And then I've scored in at 1 3/4 and 2 3/4. Turn it around and done the same the other piece. And then the actual back piece I've kept as, let me just give you the measurements to that as well. It's 9.5 inches by 6 inches. So let's pop this one on. Now what I've done is already stuck this end bit. I've already cut my panels on as well, so you don't need to see. You want to see me do those fibres, don't you?
I can't wait to see them.
And then we're just going to glue this one on in the inside. So I'm just using tacky glue around here. So let's just pull that
Now,
down.
this has been a popular bundle. Lots of you taking advantage of these. So around 15% of the stock has gone. It's very accurate, Alex. I have to say, I've usually had 10 or 20, but now I've got a 15. Exact, to the point. That's what I like about Alex. The papers as well. These are worth having a look at, aren't they?
So in that collection, if no one see it early, you can go back and have a look. But if you go for the die bundle, it was an amazing, I mean, exceptional price.
Okay.
And you got a free paper pad.
Oh, okay.
I know, it was definitely trickery with the prize and treats with the paper pad.
Oh, I like your style. I like where you're coming from, Debbie.
It was very good. So yeah, go back and look at that and you will get that 6x6 paper pad and all the dies that I'm using as well, including the haunted house one. In fact, I'm pretty sure that it worked out you were getting the haunted house die and the paper pad for free.
Really?
It was
Gosh,
honestly,
that was a deal.
yeah, it was an amazing deal. Now I'm doing this backhanded because I'm using a wet glue. It means I can then position this and have that little bit, as our Alex just said in my ear, a little bit of wiggle time, just bending that up so we can see exactly where that's going to go in the middle. And then I've just popped these.
Alex has just said to me, I love a wiggle. He's going to get on with Nigel then.
He will.
If anybody loves a wiggle, it's our
They'll
Nigel.
be wiggling together, absolutely. Right, then we've got our haunted house, which I'm just going to place over that one just to give a little bit more dimension.
Lovely.
Now we've got this, so I've just literally pulled a bit off of mine, and you can use it however you want. So actually, what I want to do is cut it. So I'm going to cut just a chunk off that I can sort of use.
Santa's beards, I've just thought of.
Oh,
as well.
absolutely, yeah, absolutely. And then we're going to pop this on the inside, so it almost looks like, you know, when you get that sort of mist.
Oh,
yes,
and it's
like
rising.
Yes, and it's rising. So that's what we're going to be creating in here. Now, I haven't got, and I'm not going to use one on the counter, so I'm going to use my glossy highlights. Now, this is something a lot of people don't think about. Now, you are getting your glue in the bundle, so don't worry, because this is great for other things.
Okay.
And actually, things like, I mean, I can use it differently. I can sort of put it into the windows.
It's like a dimensional accent.
Absolutely,
isn't it?
yeah. So we can do that as well. So you can pop it in. But actually, it's a really strong glue as well. So I'm just going to pop that on there. And then all I'm going to do is put just a bit behind, just like that. Just a little bit behind. Now, it's probably touch dry within about an hour. But it sticks quite quickly. So you can put all your pieces there. And then I'm going to put I'm going to go around the top.
Oh, okay,
here.
yeah.
So we're going to just
Well, when you've got
pull
so much,
bits
you don't
off.
mind being generous with it,
You
do you?
don't mind being generous, but I quite like using it quite sparingly. So we're going to start with the top round here. So
Air
all I'm gonna
conditioning
do-
getting in the way.
It is
blowing
actually.
it
It was
around.
blowing early, and I couldn't quite work out what it was. So, but you do the same with your collateral all-purpose. Just pop it round, and then all we're going to do is.
See, that's what I was going to ask about how you adhere it in place.
Yeah,
But
literally, because it's clear glue
Yeah.
as well, so you don't have to worry about it. So we're just going to take that off there. And this I love, you can cut it and you don't get no harsh lines anywhere. So you can pop all that there. And then I've just got some extra pieces. So I've got my Happy Halloween, which is one of your stamp sets that's on there. So let's just glue that one into place. And we're just going to pop that in the corner. So that will go just here. And then we're going to bring in, now I hope, spider warning, unfortunately, if you don't like spiders, look away, because I've got some spiders. So I've got a little bit here that I'm going to put onto a piece of acetate, and I'm going to just bend that a little, so it makes my spider a little bit bendy.
A little wobbler.
A little wobbler, and then we're going to just bend the top bit, and all I'm going to do with that is put some of our, you could put red liner tape, or you could put your tape pen like I'm doing, although it doesn't look like it's catching on there. I can't really, there we go. It's because I wasn't putting it on there, it's just, it was, so let's hang that from there. All these spiders, these extra additional bits, they're in a set that we've got on the show.
Oh, okay. Oh, we might have a look at those in a little while.
And then the same with these other little spiders. All I'm going to do, because we've got the glue, same with your colour out, I'm literally just going to put them on there like that. Just dot them on. That's
See,
all
these
you have
could be
to
like
do.
little elements of confetti that you're putting on your table if you're having like a
Oh,
Halloween buffet and
absolutely.
things like that.
Oh, yeah, I love that. But look at that. So we've got all that, and you can glue that wherever you want it or put it into place. But look how easy it is to make that look like a complete. Should we do it over the top so you can see it a little bit better there? There you go.
That
So you
is
can sort of see it.
brilliant.
And then got that sort of tunnel finish, and you've got that little wobbly spider as well that's on there. But they're just great, aren't they?
I love that.
And actually, I'm thinking you could probably put some little accents of glue and dot your glitter as well.
That's a nice
I've not
idea,
thought
yeah.
about that, but I think
Yeah.
your glitter might stick to that quite well.
Ooh, okay, that's one to experiment with.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you, Debbie. Thoroughly enjoyed that as well. Loads of fun to be had. And that was that fabulous bundle that we introduced you to. Our first deal, we've got lots more where that came from. So, yeah, do make sure you stay with us as well. So, absolutely beautiful. Now, we've also got some fabulous Halloween. Now, we're looking
that's the
at
ones,
shaped
Hayley.
cards. Are these them?
No, these ones
Oh,
you
this
just had
one
your
here.
hands on. These are amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Oh, now, straight away on the cover of these, I can see you're going to get an ink pad with these,
Yes,
which
you
I
do.
believe will be that one then.
It will, yeah. These are amazing. Now, I've took the witches one out because I didn't bring mine with me, but look how many dies you are getting on there. Loads of dies to create the most just funniest witch, which is absolutely brilliant. I love her. I'm going to create one in a minute. In fact, I'm going to create this one and show you how we can get the glitters on there. But
That
look at
is
this, Hayley.
fabulous.
It's a freestanding.
Oh, it's the same shape.
Yeah, so
Oh.
freestanding cards. So you can do that, and then you've got
That's
some
brilliant.
samples somewhere.
We have.
There they are. There was. So, and then that one. Look at that. Two completely different cards. That's the
That is
witchy
a
one.
brilliant idea.
Yeah. So it's very funny, isn't
I
it?
love it. And also the way you could actually put that maybe on the edge of something if you wanted
Put it
to as
anywhere.
well, yeah.
Sarah did a card with it last week, and she did it on an easel card with the hat being the easel and the leg stuck out of a box that was underneath the easel card. So it was very,
That's a
very
good idea.
funny.
Almost like somebody's chimney's landed on top of it.
Absolutely. And then you've got your pumpkin one as well,
That's
which
it.
is another fabulous one. Yeah,
That's
absolutely.
it. You're going to get
Love
that pumpkin die. In fact, I will show you that die. So that's going to come to you as well. You're also going to get your little witchy lady there. Or I love the boots. See that hat? If you've got certain people in your circle of friends or their children that are into a certain wizardry kind of film
Absolutely,
franchise,
yes,
then you'll be
absolutely.
using that all year round.
You definitely will, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And if I'd known the dress code, Hayley, I would have done mine in orange.
Oh, there you go. That's true. You can do it whatever colour you like. I love it. So there you go. All three of those elements coming together for just £45 or
Love them.
97 pence.
You'll have so much fun with those. I just think they're brilliant. And you're getting all the stamps and sentiments in there as well to create those cards.
That's it. I'll flip those around so you can see there as well. So there you go. The dies, the stamps, but it's not your price. Look at this. Oh, the pumpkin drop. I love that.
That's fabulous.
£31.99. That is phenomenal.
It's phenomenal because you are getting a full set of stamps in there as well as your dies, and you're getting lots of dies in each one of those. So honestly, they are great
There's a
sets
lot
to
in
have.
there.
Yeah, you will love using them. I just think they're so much fun. And if you
Prizes.
love your Halloween and your parties and your invitations and everything like that, you're going to love creating with these.
You could be making bunting with these as well because they're that size
Love
that they are
that.
big enough for you to do things
Oh,
like that.
yeah, of
You
course.
could almost make bunting flags out of the little witch. couldn't
That's
you?
actually
Yeah.
given me an idea because I was saying earlier, it's my daughter's 30th birthday on the 1st of November.
Okay.
So I'm thinking the weekend before, near Halloween, we could probably do sort of a theme party.
I
And I'm
think you
thinking
could
of
do.
doing her a bunting with the
There you
witches hat and
go. You
pumpkins.
can have
yeah.
that.
Thank you.
So if you fancy getting hold of yours, just £31.99. 2 die sets, 2 stamp sets. And you are also going to get to that a fabulous ink pad so you can get cracking the minute it arrives. My voice has gone all funny.
Yeah, they are
Right.
amazing.
So, next one. Is this the craft kits? Is that what we're looking
Yeah,
at next?
these are, well, everything's fabulous. I mean, we have got it nailed, I think, when we've done Halloween this year, but this
brilliant.
was last year's Halloween kit.
Okay,
And it
right.
was these kits that brought on new Halloweens this year because you loved them so much. These are incredible because they give you everything. So you've got the stencils, the stamps, the dies, and the embossing folder in one.
wow.
So it's just a really good kit to have. Love these ones.
Brilliant. And you got, obviously, that one. You've got your next one featuring here as well. So, again, 10 different kind of pieces in there.
So you've got your sort of more pumpkins in that
I
one.
love
Build your
this
pumpkin
idea.
with your stencils. Yeah, they're great kits to have. Absolutely lovely.
And the last one that you've got here, you can see there with your kind of your witchery cat there, all bedecked ready for Halloween. Now, have to excuse the fact that we haven't got those details up on your screen at the moment. We will bring that back to you in just a few moments. But shall we get into a demo while we sort out the screen?
Shall we bring in the glitters? And actually, shall we bring in that hat as well?
Okay.
So let's have that hat because it's amazing.
Lovely.
Now, I've already done a lot of the pieces, but because we've got them on the show, I do want you to see how they go together, and they're really simple. They're just amazing, aren't they? So you get your main hat die, so you can see that one round the edge there.
Wonderful.
Then you get this one here. Now, this is the one that's going to work for the band around the hat. You've also got these elements. You probably might be wondering what these are.
They look like eyes.
Well, later I'm going to use them as eyes.
Oh, okay.
Yes, but they're not eyes, Hayley.
Right.
They're knobbly knees.
I recognise them now.
So you literally cut those ones out, and then you cut the feet out here. So what we're going to do is just take, you've got, and I love that we've given you both. So you've got both shoes there. These are just going to be perfect for Christmas, for an elf.
Yeah.
You know,
that's a good
so
idea,
lots of different ways
yeah.
that you can use them. So you have got one of each of those. Now, what I have done is I've got some double-sided adhesive sheets. You'll find them on the website, and if not, on Crafter's Companion. But if you put that onto your cardstock and then take the backing off, can you see it's all shiny?
Oh, right.
It's adhesive, which means my glitter will then stick to
So
it.
you're almost making glittery stickers.
Absolutely.
Love
So
it.
we can die cut them. So I've got a black one here. So let's die cut our black ones because I've already done my other ones. And
That's quite thick, kind of what you're cutting through there.
Absolutely.
Multiple layers. So
Yeah, I
good
mean,
dies.
they are good dies, but we're lucky to have the Gemini, Hayley. That's
This is
what
true,
it
keep
is.
forgetting.
I know, we do have this most remarkable machine. I'm going to just find my mini plates. Even though I'm using my big Gemini 2, I have got my Gemini Junior plates. So we're going to pop those on there. We're going to pop our tops on. Anything with your Geminis, you'll get full instructions inside. So if I'm just rushing through the plate combination, you will be able to see them. But it's just for your regular thin metal dies.
Lovely.
So
Don't
we're
know if
gonna
we've got
run
the Gemini 2 on the website at all, but by all means check it out if you are in the market for a new die cutting machine. Keep your eyes open. I feel like I'm looking through a pair of curtains here, Debbie. I'll have to keep moving it out of the way.
I love it. You suit a hat, Hayley.
Oh, bless
Suit
you.
a hat. Right, so they've cut out beautifully through those. And now the tricky part, because you'll find that because you've put it through your Gemini, you'll find that it just gets a bit sticky.
Because of the pressure on
Yeah,
the edge.
absolutely.
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
but
that's
it's just
fine.
a case of finding, there we go, finding that
breaking the
end bit,
seal.
yeah, breaking that seal, coming down. If you do find that you've put a hole through it or you've pulled that back, you can always put your quickie glue pens. You get your, we've got a pack of 3 of them on, but you've got
okay.
glue
Always
pens, so you
useful.
could just add that onto it. So we've got that one, and so I'm going to use the black glitter to start with. So let me grab myself a piece of card.
Lovely.
Just so we don't get a mess anywhere. And then I'm going to, so even though I've used black, I'm still going to use black glitter because it just intensifies it. So, but it makes it ultra shiny. Oh, I've done that, and I wanted to show you.
I want a pair of boots
wanted
like
to show
that.
you. Yeah, they're amazing, aren't they? You need them with your witch's hat. But you've got this little tub here, so then it doesn't come out so much.
yeah.
And then what I always do is when you've got a tape rather than a glue, you can really burnish this into your tape. So we're just going to go all the way around, and then you've got that beautiful shiny boot.
That
Look at
is
that.
fabulous. Look at that. That's a
Amazing,
designer
isn't it?
boot.
In
if ever I
fact, let's
saw
do
one.
it over so you can see it a little bit better there. Look at that.
That is fabulous.
So amazing. And then none of that goes to waste because literally you just unscrew that. We're literally going to pop those down like so.
Lovely.
And then just get rid of any excess, and then that goes back into your pot and you're ready to go.
Wonderful.
So once you've done that one, we've got then, I'm going to bring in my clear one because we've got the clear and then I've done these bits here. So if we just pull these off, let me just get my tool again.
Now, if you are trying to shop for this bundle, I think, is it sold out? No. Oh, no. Oh, we're okay with this one. Sorry. I got myself a bit confused. Oh, it's the Happy Halloween
Oh, those
collection.
individual ones, yeah. they're gone. Right, so let me just pull this one back.
Oh, of course, yes, because they were the kits, weren't they, with the little stencils and things in. Right, I remember now. I'm keeping up now. Caught up, Alex, you're all right.
And then we're going to bring the clear one in this time. So again, just tapping it over. It's all flying because of the air conditioning.
Kind of greeny tone in there.
It's amazing. Yeah, it's like that. It's like the Northern Lights.
It is beautiful.
Yeah. That is
But it's
stunning.
a transparent glitter, though. You can still see that pink coming through there.
So, mine or Hayley's.
I'll be talking about yours, Debbie, not mine. Alex was just commenting that Debbie's hair looks like the Aurora Borealis. So.
All these blondes in them. Right, and then again, yeah, it is. I mean, it's just beautiful. Look at the sparkle in that.
You'll get different results depending on the card that you're working on.
Oh, absolutely, because
like
even
navy.
a darker
greens.
card, you're still getting that in there, which is absolutely amazing.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it is beautiful. Right, so once we've got that, let's put our witch together.
Okay.
Now, this is what I wanted to show you because you can still go for these ones. What I've done is I've got 2 of my witch's hat, and then I've just scored in a line in here, because what that will do is act as when the card opens, it will stop your card bending at the front, because that'll be already bent from the back.
Okay, yeah.
So all we're going to do is take our glue and we're just going to put it up to that scored line.
Lovely.
And then just go round and we're going to stick that one together. Now, because that's exactly the same die cut, I can just marry up the bottom and then tuck those top bits together.
Perfect.
So just make sure, because I'm using a wet glue, it's a tacky glue, it's best to leave it about 30 seconds to a minute, and then that will start to go more tacky and really grip. Okay. So once you've got that bit, the next bit to do, I've already done my shoes, so you can see here, and I've put the buckles. So everything is on here. You get all your buckles, you get your buckles for your belt, so I've done the belt as well. You've then got your knobbly knees here, which I absolutely love.
Most glamorous knobbly knees, I think.
Absolutely. And then all we're going to do is stick our pieces on. Now, I've also glittered just some, this was purple cardstock, so I've cut out the stars that are on here as well, and then we're just going to use those to decorate. So first of all, let's pop this one on. So let's bring in that glue again.
Imagine that, turning any cardstock that you've got into glitter cardstock.
Absolutely.
Brilliant, because rather than having to buy a pack and hope that it's got the right colour in there for the project you're working on, you make your own.
Oh, totally. So you can see how that comes together really well. And then we're going to put her knees on. So we're just going to, now I'm using tacky glue and I'm just going to leave that for a second, just a few seconds, because what I want that to do is get in those glittery fibres.
That's a good point.
So because we want that to stick, and your tacky glue, your tape or anything like that is just going to take that away.
Yes.
So you definitely want to pop that in and just leave it. Give it a little blow or waft, and then that'll just go a little bit more tacky. And then all we're going to do is open that up. So you see straight away that card's bending there. Yeah. Then we're going to pop one knee here, just on there, and then the other one just there, like so.
Lovely.
It will all come together, I promise.
Don't forget all the adhesives that Debbie's referring to. Your Collal tacky glue, you will be able to find that. Might be able to get it in a bundle, you might be able to get multiple bottles, because there's all sorts of different ways you can get hold of their fabulous range of adhesives. So we do have an adhesive bundle on the show as well, so it might be that's going to help you. So pop the details on there. And don't forget, when we were looking at the bundle earlier on with the wispy fibres, that's got some Collal all-purpose in there as well. Although you don't use that with your glitter cardstock, because obviously it can affect that. Now, this is a nice bundle actually that we've got here. It's almost like a selection box of loads of different adhesives that we see from Crafter's Companion. They're things that you just do never want to be without. So you've got your Collal all-purpose there, you've got your red liner tape, you can see you've got your foam dots there, you've also got your tacky glue that Debbie's just working with, and your tape and pen or your runner in there. They're all essentials really, aren't they, as well? Actually, they're foam sheets, I do apologise. So yeah, they're very white on the screen, so it's difficult to tell. So yeah, all of that, £25.75, and you can shop for that one online as well. So brilliant bundle.
So when you're putting her legs together, make sure that you either use your glass mat that doesn't want to stick on that top bit, so it's put a bit more.
You kind of got like a texture really there.
Absolutely, but it will, you just have to give it time. But what you want to do is you want that to be able to stick properly. and hold it down. You might need a little paper clip or something in place.
Yeah, you've got a bit of a production line. You could have several kind of drying at the same time. Just while Debbie's holding those legs together there with the witch. Not a phrase you hear very often, is it? You're going to get, oh, sorry, Debbie, I'm throwing that at you.
She's throwing the dies all at me now.
Two dies with the different elements that Debbie's working with. So you've got your witch that she's working on at the moment. You're also going to get your pumpkin, and you are going to get your ink pad as well. Is that dried now, my darling?
I think we're all good. Yeah. I think we're all good. Absolutely. Now, all I've done is I've put that little cobweb at the back there. You get that cobweb die.
Nice,
it's just,
isn't it?
it's fabulous, yeah. And then I've got a little spider here. Again, you're getting a spider die in there. It's such a great one to have. And all I'm going to do is put a little bit of tacky glue at the top there, and we can just pop that coming down onto that spider's web. So we're just going to hang that just there, like so. And there we go. That's our little witchy
So many different
card.
components there that you would use. I mean, the little spider, I can imagine you making those into your little kind of elements for your things like your confetti on your table.
Absolutely.
I think this spider web would be brilliant in cupcakes.
It's amazing, yeah, that would look lovely.
Just
and
as a
then
little
this one, all
topper.
I've done here separate is put legs in on the inside as well. So you do
Okay.
exactly the same, but I've just done them in black on the back, and then that way your card will stand up.
That is brilliant. I love it. Love the idea of chopping off the heels as well and turning them into little kind of elf bits for
Absolutely, yeah, it'd be
Christmas,
great for Christmas, yes, definitely.
Very useful set to have. And of course, that one teams up with, where's the pumpkin card that we had? I've lost the pumpkin
there,
card.
here.
Have you got it there, my darling?
There we go.
Because, of course, the two different dies coming together. So the pumpkin is the kind of the other element that you've got in there. And these are sizable cards that you can be able to create with these as
Yeah.
well. So all the different sizes, including the larger one there, which, of course, you can make into a little card if you're wanting to as well. You're going to get the ink pad. You are also going to get the die set, so you're going to get the pumpkin die set, and you are also going to get the witchy one as well. All coming together, as you can see there, £31.99. Brilliant value for money, and a fabulous one to go for. I like that one. Enjoyed that demonstration, I must admit. A little bit of a Halloween humour. Love it, love it, love it, love it. So lots of things to share with you. Now, are we looking at, where are we going next? Treat bags, yeah. Do you fancy a trick or a treat, Debbie?
Oh, I'll have a treat, please.
Right, which one should we go for then? Let's go. Shall we go for, let's go for a bucket.
Oh, I like this.
A treat bucket. Man, I will mention you won't get the bucket though, because I think that is our bucket. Trick or treat. So that will be probably our Liam's, won't it? So now, tell me about these goodie bags.
Well,
Debbie.
we're very, very good at doing a goodie bag, Hayley.
Okay.
And we do some amazing treats in these goodie bags.
Okay.
And this one's exceptional.
Oh.
There is some, you don't want that. No, you don't want that. But the amount of things you get in them for what you pay are just exceptional. Now, this first one that you can see that Hayley's holding, you can make a pumpkin ornament.
Oh, wow.
So if you love your tea lights or lanterns that you want to just hang up in your garden or anything like that, these are going to be fabulous. You literally cut multiples of them. You then get the base to put them onto, and you literally just stick them all round and make them into a
Love
pumpkin.
that idea.
Amazing.
That's going in my treat bucket. I'm having that one for sure. What have I got next?
Absolutely. So this is from our Autumn's Blessing range, and it's a lovely one. So great for all things autumnal. And you've got that wheelbarrow, you've got the stamps and die sets. There's loads in there right through. I mean, that's going to take you all year round, really. Retirement cards is going to be great for as well. But just for additional accessories are going to be really lovely.
Basket, the daisy, they're going to be useful, as is the wheelbarrow, like
Absolutely.
you say. Retirement, perfect. That's going in my bucket. I'm having that.
And I
Right,
can't
what else
believe
have we
we've
got?
popped some tri-blend pens in there. These aren't just tri-blend markers. These are tri-blend brush pens. They
okay.
have a brush nib on them. They work the same as our tri-blend, so you get those colours in the orange, the yellow, and then you've got that sort of brown colour. These are great autumnal colours. And you've got a light, a medium and a dark in each one of those pens.
I like that. They're going to work really well with that stamp and die set that I've got in my bucket, so I'm having them as well. Oh, now
this
I
one,
recognise
yes,
this
you
couple.
do, which is why we did a make with this. Look at this. I mean, how fabulous does that look? If you've gone for some of the Halloween bits today, you'll see that stamp with the spiders, which has been stamped all over a dress and used with those
Brilliant
fibres. It's
idea.
just a great one to have. A masquerade ball, Halloween ball. It's just, it's a great one to have.
I love that. I love the chandelier. Absolutely brilliant. So That's going in the bucket as well. So you're getting a lot of goodies in there, as you can see. So £46.96, excluding the bucket because we're rather attached to it. But your pens are coming in your deal. Your fabulous stamps that we just looked at. You're also going to get your stamps and your die set, and you're going to be able to make your own pumpkins that you can decorate with your little tea lights, your battery-operated tea lights as well. All of that in that bundle, but not for the price that we've shown you already. Oh no, the price is coming down just to £30.99.
That's amazing.
That's a good deal.
It's a really good deal, especially for that pumpkin die, because the pumpkin die is just exceptional.
See, that's a treat price, but it's not with a capital T. Is it?
They're playing trickery again, aren't
they? They are. Alex is trying out those buttons. So there we go.
I love that. A double drop today.
A double drop. Oh,
wow.
You heard it first.
That's amazing.
£23.48. Now, that is even better value.
Half price.
Half price deal. That's a good point, actually, Debbie.
Very good.
Half price deal. So, yeah, if you like the look of that one, then please do. So you're going to get those fabulous pens, the stamps in there, the dies and the stamps with all of those autumnal elements that are going to be perfect as well for future cards. You've got your basket in there. You've also got your little wheelbarrow, your daisy. And I'm really interested to see that fabulous Halloween pumpkin. So when you start making those up, make sure you're sharing those on social media, because I'm very nosy. I like to see things like that. So there we go. So I've moved from a bucket. I have now upgraded to a crate.
Oh,
we've got a great crate.
A great crate.
Right. Oh, no, is that a separate deal in there? Don't need that
we
one.
Don't need that. We don't want.
Don't think we need that one. So this is the crate that I have. So what have we? That's great in here. Let's have a little look. We have got. How cute!
Well, that's quite shocking because these are fairly new. We didn't have these out. Yeah, we only had these out not long ago.
So that one, I do apologise. So
have.
that one, you've got your little stamp set in there as well, which is brilliant.
Again, we've been putting these in because they're going to work well with those fibres. So if you've gone for those fibres, it's the snow that you're going to use with this one.
Absolutely. Next one that we've got is a fabulous scene. Now, Debbie, what's this?
It's beautiful, this one. Now, those fibres are going to look amazing over the rooftops there of those houses. But this one goes between your cards, so it's like a pop-out element.
Okay.
But you can make different sceneries with them. They're incredible.
Now, this feels quite thick because we've got stamps and dies in this bundle.
Yeah, it's a great one to have, that one. Absolutely love it. So beautiful one there.
Lovely. And then finally, oh, now this is a useful one to have. Gift cards. They're always so tricky to present, aren't they?
Yeah, very much so. And these are fabulous. So you can be making that snowman using those fibres around his beard and his moustache. And it's just, it's just gorgeous. In fact, those fibres look like they're right in front of him.
They do actually, don't they? Yeah, look part of it. So you are going to get all of those. So if you are looking for a gift card actually to put in there, you could put a hobby maker card in there.
Oh, I love that.
Because they are available as well. So yeah, those are on the website. Nice as well if you've got people that are buying you gifts but they don't know what to get you, and the last thing that you want if you're a crafter is for somebody to get you something that you're not going to use. So there you go, you can choose yourself, but you are going to get all of those in there. So you're going to get your gift card die set, so that's going to look after your gifts that you're given. You've also got that fabulous double opening card and die in there as well. Your fabulous Snow What Fun with your little little snowman. Oh, it's a penguin. Oh, it's a penguin on a sleigh. Well, they get around a lot quicker when they're on a sleigh, don't they? Those little feet, they can't go far. So £48.96 if you're wanting to take... Nah, of course not. The price is going right the way down. We're going down. £24.48.
Oh, I'm liking these prices.
Deal.
That is amazing,
That is a half price deal. Absolutely.
Especially with one of those brand new penguins as well. So that's just
nice
incredible.
Set of stamps in there as well. Really useful set, especially that one for the gift card. I like the look of that
great one to have,
right.
So the gift card's incredible.
Absolutely brilliant value for money, like that one. Absolutely fabulous. Lots of you taking advantage of that one, so please keep checking those baskets out. Incidentally, you can go for multiples of these as well. So, if you're wanting to go one for, I don't know, the bucket one, and I keep calling the bucket one. You know, the bucket one, the one in the little bucket. Treat bucket.
We could call it a cauldron.
A cauldron, that's the thing, isn't it? Now, we've got another great crate for you. Again, you're not going to receive the crate, but you are going to get 40 pieces within this.
Yeah, loads in here. When you say it like that, that's quite a lot. Now, these are amazing, Hayley, because these actually make a spinny card. So you put different sentiments in them and then turn the wheel. So you get a different sentiment all the way around.
Oh, so I like that idea.
Yeah, it's
that could be loads of fun, couldn't it?
A lot of fun, yeah. You can make make
that one.
something very special
Oh,
with
now
those.
what's this one?
These are our builder scene dies. These are
Okay.
amazing. They're like a so on a trifold card, you could build that scene. So you can see there, you've got the castle in the background, then you've got the
Oh, it's like
foreground, and then
zigzagging.
it's like your zigzag cards. They're just beautiful. But you can also use them on your diorama cards, your pop-out book cards.
Nice
There's lots of
idea.
different ways you can do
Like
that.
that one. And then we've got this is so
Connie Fong
pretty.
yeah, we had Connie Fong design for us a little while ago, and she made some just beautiful
That is
stamps
so
and dies. I
pretty.
love the fact that we get not just the stamps but the dies
Yes,
as
they're all
well.
in there, yeah. That is useful to have.
Beautiful.
Now, the last element that we've got, what's this all about?
I love this stamp. It's so pretty. So this one is your aperture stamps.
Okay.
Literally, you get the sentiment in there, and then you get the dies and stamps. It's just amazing. I love that one.
Phenomenal. Like it. Good selection with that particular one. Proper treat, that one as well. So details are on your screen. So if you're wanting to get hold of these, then the details are there. But of course, you know the prices aren't going to stay at £43.96. No, Alex is in a drop the price mood. So yeah, come on, Alex, get with it. Oh, he's got distracted. So the price is dropping down to just £21.98. Brilliant value for money. All of those coming together there. So 3 fabulous bundles. I'd be tempted to go for all 3 of those.
Absolutely, they're amazing, especially when you get them half price. And make sure you go for those fibres, because they'll all go with those, and the glitters.
Definitely, definitely. I'm in the mood for another demo, Debbie. What do you
Yes,
fancy?
absolutely. Shall we do that witches one now that I
Oh,
was
go on
telling you
then.
about? So I've done this slightly different. So I'm
Okay.
going to bring in these elements. So these were the witches' knobbly knees. But what I've done is use the dies from them. So let me bring in the dies. I've
That's
placed them
clever.
somewhere. Where have I put
Oh, I love that.
So when you said they look like, I don't know what I've done. Oh, there they are on top here. So these ones here, they're the knees ones. So I've just cut those ones out.
Okay.
I've also used, so these here, I've used them for her eyelashes.
That's clever.
And just put them behind. And then you've actually got your sort of eyeballs and these bits here, which go behind the buckles, but I've just used them for her eyeballs.
That's a really useful set of dies.
It's
You look
so
at them as
useful.
individual shapes.
Absolutely. Now, the papers are from the All Hallows Eve. I think we're going to take a look at that in a little while. It's absolutely beautiful. So I've just created, I've got a 7x7 card, then I've done my 6x6. I've also used that, I don't know, what do you call it? It's gone out of my head. Linen cardstock.
Okay.
So we've got linen cardstock to actually pop on there.
And those come together, do they? in that
Yes,
set?
so you get, so in fact, Hayley, if you go for the paper pad, don't go for the paper pad on its own, because if you buy the paper pad and the linen cardstock together, you get 1/2 price.
Oh, wow.
Yes,
Okay.
so it's really worth sort of going for those two that
Make
go
sure you pick
together.
up the right item then.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter which one you go for.
Oh, I've got
So
it now.
even if you bought whichever one, just buy the
Don't go for the
papers and
individuals.
just don't go for the individuals. Unless you just want the individuals, then absolutely. So we're going to pop her eyes here. So I've got some other little bits and pieces. So let me just grab these here.
Lovely.
So I've got the cobweb. So we're going to sort of create a scene. We're going to use those spiders that we've got in that collection. And then we've got the witch's hat as well. So 'cause
Lovely.
she obviously needs a witch's hat. She looks a little bit sinister, doesn't
Absolutely.
she? Now, I am going to put her onto some foam pads.
Okay.
So if you've got some foam pads, then we're just going to heighten that up a little bit.
Crafter's Companion do a brilliant range of foam pads, don't they? Because it's different sizes and all sorts that you
Yeah, they're amazing. Absolutely
Good
amazing.
selection,
Yeah, we do small and medium ones, and you can buy like a big pack. I think you can get them on Hobby Maker website. You can get a pack of 20, and they're all mixed. And you get circle ones, you get
See, that's
strips.
useful, 'cause sometimes
really
different
useful.
shapes are
Yeah,
useful, yeah.
absolutely. So we're literally just going to place that. And look how well those go with the papers. So you've got the moon in the background, and you've got her eyes there. Then we've got these cobweb. I just think these are going to be so useful.
Yeah.
I love your idea of cutting these and putting them as cake toppers. I think that's
But
a
they're
really
nice.
great
It's
idea.
clever cut because there could be a corner, or you could put them together to actually kind of complete a cobweb as well if you wanted
Absolutely,
to.
yeah, absolutely. But we're going to just make our witch, we're going to pop them in here like so. And then we'll go the other one in the corner as well. So just use your, you can use your Kalau all-purpose that comes with the glue. It's just that I've got my tacky glue to hand, so we're just going to pop that one in the corner.
Useful set to have those, aren't they?
So useful, yeah, it's such a good one to have. And I would say if you've gone for that All Hallows Eve collection, go for this witch one as well, because you can see how that all works together. Then next we're going to do our spiders. So let's pop them. In fact, let's cut. I don't know if I've got any smaller ones. No, so let's cut these down. Scissors, there we go.
There you go.
So all I'm going to do is just cut a little bit off there.
Fabulous.
And then that way we can have our spider a little bit off of the web.
Okay.
And if you wanted to, Hayley, you can always colour in your foam pads as well at the side. So if you wanted to show black and not white, you can do that.
I never even thought of that.
Yeah,
That's a good
absolutely.
idea.
So we're just going to pop that there, and then let's have another one coming down.
These
I
are
do love doing it from that witch's hat.
Yeah.
So let's pop that down.
Nice that it's got that kind of little kind of dangly bit attached as well.
Absolutely.
There you go,
So let's
perfect.
pop that down there. And then we're just going to put her eyes on. I love it. I mean, she
These are
looks a
brilliant
little bit
idea.
sinister, a little bit sinister, but all will become clear in a second because we're going to use those fibres. We've not even used those yet.
Well, those fibres have been a very, very popular addition to most of the baskets, to be honest. So a little really does go a long way. And I think it's the fact that you can use them not only Halloween, but also Christmas as well.
Absolutely. So we're just going to use these so she looks like she's looking through the mist. So let's just sort of cut some of this off. Okay. And it will go along. You'll find you'll be doing snowmen with this. It's just a great medium to have. And then we're just going to pop this going across the hat. And then I would just, wherever you feel like it's looking too contrasty or it doesn't look like it's enough, let's do it that way. We're just going to pop that across so it looks like she's looking out over that mist.
That's fabulous.
And again, we are just going to...
in with your clear glue.
Yeah,
if you have gone for the fibres, you will have your Collall all-purpose glue, so you can use that.
Yeah, absolutely. It will do exactly the same job. And actually, I feel like she needs that building up a little bit more. So let's do a little bit more. And it is entirely up to you how much you put on. So we're just going to put that across there.
Kind of disappears the adhesive.
Absolutely, yeah. You really can't see it at all. It's so, so good. And we'll pop that like that. And then we'll have a little spider that's coming down from there as well. So again, just put a little globule on there.
Oh, that's a good word.
Good, nice.
Good word, that one, Debbie.
Word,
that's
globule.
the word of the hour.
Word of the day. And there we go. Look at her.
That is brilliant.
How does she look?
That is fabulous. Again, another brilliant idea. And there you go. When her knobbly knees are not knobbly knees, when they're knobbly eyes. That is brilliant. Love it. Thank you, Debbie.
Very well.
A little bit of a recap on some of the elements that we've not seen in this sound that Debbie was working with, the fabulous paper pads, which we might have a little look at on the overhead camera. It's always one of the best ways to have a look at these, isn't it, when you're looking on the overhead camera. You're actually going to get both of the elements that we've got here. So the 12 by 12, you're also going to get that luxury linen card as well. And as Debbie said, you can shop for these individually, but it's worth going for them as a duo because you've got a bit of a bonus with regards to these ones. So, yeah, details are on your screen. £22.49. Very, very popular item, this one. Debbie, I'm going to get you to have a little look at the paper.
Yeah,
cards.
absolutely.
Might be sealed down the side. I'm not sure if anybody's gone.
Oh, let me grab my one.
Have you got one? Oh,
yes,
fair enough.
I've
then.
got one. So
this is brilliant. I mean, when you actually look, you're going to get 8 different designs in here. They're all double-sided. Brilliant weight with regards to the papers in here. So it's 180 GSM. Proper scenes with these as well, Debbie.
Yeah, they're amazing. If I give you those, Hayley,
thank
sorry,
you.
and then
I'll
we
get them
can
ready.
see them toned together afterwards because they are absolutely stunning. Now you're getting in the die bundle, you're getting the 6x6 paper pad, which is just a reduced size of this 12 by 6.
Oh, okay, right.
So if you want the smaller prints, then go for that 6x6. But these are fantastic. I mean, if you love if you love to really decorate, these are just going to be so much fun. You're going to do lovely Halloween crafting with the kids. They're going to love these scrapbook pages.
I think they're
of
brilliant.
Halloween trick-or-treating.
As well, photos from past years. This is a thing, we don't always bring them back to life, do we?
Look at their backings on these.
Beautiful.
I just love them. Look at the tones from the back and the front. They're just going to work really well together. They're just beautiful. I think they're fun to have. They're great to craft with. If you love making little treat boxes, treat bags,
that's a
gift
good
bags,
point, yeah.
you can line them all with these bigger ones. You can actually, we've got so many tutorials online of how to make treat bags and gift bags, and you're going to be able to do that with all of those. But look at the colours that you've got there. That are all got, every single colour is going to match these so well, and it's the best way to go for them, especially when you're getting one of them half price if you buy them together. But we love our linen cardstock. Craig's is absolute favourite is the linen cardstock, and the colours in here are just exceptional. They're going to go for all sorts of things, which are amazing.
It's lovely because it's got more of a texture on one side, so it's a soft linen.
Yep.
So I'm guessing you can still stamp on this because it's not
So
overly textured.
No, so we do one side more textured than the other, so you can stamp on the other side. Yes, it's been specifically made like that, so you can stamp onto on your cardstock. It's the colour to the core as well. So if you like just torn edges, your distressed look, you still get that same colour, which is amazing. And just use your ink pads to sort of put some darker colours on the edges.
Very earthy colours.
Very earthy.
So they're not necessarily easy colours to come by. So it's taking advantage of those colours when you can actually get them, really. So
absolutely. We've also got a treat box in the collection as well, and this pumpkin colour you absolutely want because it's such a great one to go for.
I love it. So both of those coming together, £22.49. Brilliant value for money. Lots of you have been shopping for those, so yeah, don't blame you in the slightest.
Yeah, they're absolutely amazing. I'm just going to grab some samples, Hayley, just to show you
please
some
do.
of these.
Incidentally, any of these items that you're shopping for, don't forget you can go for multiple items, because if you've already shopped with us today, then you've taken care of your post and packing, haven't you? Because it's not limited to one per order. This is
look
good
at
fun.
these are all the dies that you're getting. Well, there's more dies as well, but these ghosts, I love the ghosts. I think their faces.
So whereabouts are these dies then?
So they're all the ones. So that's the ones.
Oh,
yep,
the
that's
6x6
Yeah,
pad.
these,
right. Oh, I've got them. Okay.
Yeah, these are exceptional value. You haven't seen the price of these yet, Hayley, because they really are exceptional value. But yeah, you're getting all those. That Happy Halloween, that nice big die there. You've got these trees. You've got a there it is, the haunted house that I was using earlier. That's all in there. Look at that price, $27.99.
Oh my goodness, for everything that I've got here.
Yeah. I know. It's so amazing. It is just such a good price. Yeah, we've really
show everybody those, and then we'll have another look at some finished samples?
Absolutely. Show
because I didn't realise. I mean, I was holding them. You can see there you've got quite a substantial amount of content in there. So you've got the little 6x6. We did have a look at the larger versions of those with the 12x12. So it's all scaled down. So I'm not going to go through that again. But it's this that struck me, because you're getting so many packs of dies.
Yeah,
$27.99 for
and loads of dies in each one as well, which is amazing. So you'll be able to get rid. This one's lovely. You've got your witch and the cauldron and the black cat and the bat. It's just amazing. Love the ghost in that one. It's just super
really
cute.
good fun. I like them in that little pop-out card that you've got there.
That's another beautiful one.
It's like an edgeable.
I know, pumpkin, and each pumpkin has a different face. I mean, they're very funny. They're just absolutely lovely.
Love that idea. And then the last one there again, lots of content in there. As you can see, the skull and crossbones, the fabulous spider's web that you've got there as well. So you're actually going to get all of those. I don't know if I can manage to hold them in one hand. They're getting that one. And you are also going to get your 6x6 as well for £27.99. That's almost like Halloween in a box.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I think that is exceptional value, which is unbelievable. Yeah, you want to grab those because they're just come in handy year after year after year.
That's a good point, actually, because they never go out of fashion. The Halloween has always got the same theme. So if you've not shopped for anything for your Halloween celebrations this year, or your parties, or your trick-or-treaters, you might not necessarily celebrate Halloween. And I know we don't necessarily dress the house. It tends to be when you've got young kids and things like that, isn't
absolutely.
it? But we get a lot of them call into the door, though. So it's nice to kind of get that spirit going, that fun aspect going, with the things that you're actually giving away as your little treats.
There's just so much you can do with these dies. And I think even if you don't celebrate Halloween, I think there's always that way of just making some cupcakes and putting little toppers in them. You put them, literally any of these on a little cocktail stick in the top of a cake are just going to look amazing.
It's nice because when the kids come around, they really do appreciate. I know my two always did, because they were always like, oh, look what we got from there. And sometimes it's just you got a lollipop, which is very, very kind of respected and thankful. They were very grateful for them. But when it was something a little bit different, it was like they got really excited about it.
Absolutely,
So,
absolutely. It's just so much you can do. And then we've got that pumpkin one there. And even the ghosts here have been cut out of vellum.
Oh gosh, don't they look crispy?
Yeah, so amazing, absolutely amazing. And you could use all of these with that collection. Now the next collection we've got, Hayley, is
this one.
So I
now the
love
packaging
this.
of this one, I'm guessing it all kind of works together because it's a similar sort of packaging. All Hallows Eve again.
Absolutely, all works together. Yeah. Now I love that we've got a little accessory pack in there because not only have you got your ribbons, you've got 3 different colours and 3 different sizes of each.
Okay, right.
You've also got your coloured gems, which are all the colours of the ribbon and your papers.
Wow.
And you've got your dewdrops in there as well. So that little box, is quite deceiving. You get a lot of accessories in there.
Oh yeah, I can see it down at the bottom there. 50 pieces of your dewdrops, 50 pieces of your gems, and 9 pieces of satin ribbon.
Yeah, which is incredible.
All in that little box.
That's a great one to have. Then you've got now these ghosts are fabulous. You've got the in and out, so you can stencil through your ink.
Oh, I
and you can
see.
take them out and then make your ghosts as well. You can trim round them, cut them out. They're just incredible.
Like that
Find
idea.
you. There, these are the ghosts. These ghosts here, looking round that pose. Look at all them faces. You get all those stamps to stamp their different faces. So that is a fabulous one to have. That comes in there.
And that's nice as well, because in case some people do get a little bit scared about Halloween, it's nice to bring in a little bit of humour as well.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Now, this is an interesting one. Boo to you. Like this one.
It's just brilliant. Now, look at this sample. Look how cute. They are all the characters, including a miniature version of the witch that we've got in the die. But all those stamps are cut. I mean, look at those. I mean, who would not want to stamp those out, colour them in? They're amazing, aren't they? These are amazing. And then the last thing we've got in this one, oh no, we've still got another one. We've got an embossing folder. And the embossing folder has a stencil. Now, it's really different. The embossing folders we do before with stencils, you lay the stencil over the embossing folder. This one has all the different elements, so you can cherry pick which one. And it means you can then use them in other things. So you've got sort of spiders.
Clever.
You've got your ghosts and also your trees and everything like that.
That's nice if you build it up as a scene. But if you imagine all of these different components being separate on the stencil, that's exactly what you've got in there. I like that idea.
Absolutely amazing.
Now,
then,
what's this?
Well, this you're getting absolutely free. So this, you don't have to, you're not paying for this one at all. It comes free. I'm just going to show you.
Now this is brilliant. I mean, this is going to knock all of your neighbours' treat boxes into a top cocktail, do they say?
How fabulous is that?
That's fabulous.
I know. And you're getting that for nothing. So if you want to go for that stamp and the accessory set,
that is brilliant.
You can go for that, which is absolutely amazing. And they're exceptional deals today. I think we have definitely given you a treat.
Absolutely. Treats galore. And we have got some of those available. We haven't had a chance to go through everything, so it might be worth having a little look on the website. We're kind of looking back at previous things we've seen during the course of the day as well. So don't miss out on those. But yeah, definitely if you see a deal, if you see a treat that you want to take advantage of, don't leave it for somebody else to take advantage of it. Make sure you get hold of it yourself. And couldn't be easier on the website. All you need to do is jump on there. If you're checking out the shows that are live, you'll be able to see all the different products that are appearing on there. And you can see some of these we didn't get a chance to show you. We didn't get to show you those tri-blend markers, which are incredible. They are all there ready for you to take advantage of. So please do make sure you're popping those into your baskets, and more importantly, checking those baskets out. So Debbie, when are we seeing you back on our screens?
When am I back? Oh, you've stumped me.
Oh, don't you? Is it next Monday?
I'm back on Monday with Nigel.
Well,
How can I forget that?
You need a week to get yourself ready for
I
that,
do,
won't you?
absolutely. And me and Craig have got a 5-hour special. So we're in, 4 hours, I think. 1,
Yeah, it could
2,
be 4
3,
hours,
4.
so yeah,
4 hours.
yeah.
So 1 till 5 o'clock.
It'll probably feel like 5 hours.
It will feel like 5 hours with our Nige, won't it?
No, I know. I've been in contact with him, and he's very much looking forward to meeting you guys. So I'm sure you'll have already met Nigel, and if you have, please do make sure you're joining us on Monday next week. Bank Holiday Monday. You can't miss it. It's going to be a fabulous day. Lots of happiness around the place. So
Yes,
yeah,
definitely.
looking forward to it. And if you are watching Mr. May, can't wait to see you here. So, Debbie, I think that's it for the hour.
It is that it for the hour. I'm all done, so I'm going to be heading home, and I'm back here for bank holiday. So I'm really excited for it. It's going to be amazing.
Lovely.
Thank you,
Have a
Hayley.
safe journey, and thank you. And you guys, thank you for your company in this hour. I hope I can count on your company for the next hour as well. I've got a brand new person that I'm working with, lovely Leona, and looking forward to it. She's brought the most amazing things. If you saw the show earlier on, you'll know just how busy it was. Grab yourself a cuppa, maybe a cup of witch's brew, and I'll see you just after this.
here.
Hey, Mr. Love.
Well, hello.
How are you?
All right, how are you?
Nice to see you.
Shall we go for a little drive?
Take me all the way. Come on, let's go.
Why is craft important to you? Not just a job, but why is it important?
I think because it makes people happy. And you know, one of the things that I love about craft, because I'm not a card maker per se, am I? But the thing that I love about craft is, for me, it's like doing furniture and upcycling and sticking decoupage papers on it and things like that.
Sure.
And making stuff that looks pretty. And it makes me smile. And I think the great thing about craft is that it makes somebody happy. And it doesn't matter whether it's, you know, whether it's all flamboyant and over the top or whether it's quite minimalist, whatever works for you, if
Sure.
it makes you happy, then life is good.
Obviously, we've been friends, love, for a number of years.
We have, more than I care to mention, more than I tell other people.
You are a granddad now.
I am.
So, do you craft with the grandkids?
We do. We have like lots of glitter and things like that. Anything with glitter, if it's purple and it's pink and it's got mermaids or unicorns on it, then it's like jobs are good.
Okay.
It's like we're happy granddads, happy grandchildren. It's kind of the only area of life I think where they find me cool. It's like, oh, you do crafty stuff. You bring us shiny things.
Your background, obviously, it's actually involved in, well, would you call it music journalism? Would you call it
I was a showbiz journalist.
Showbiz journalist.
I was the first person, well, there's a couple of people that say that as well, but I'm sure it's me because that's what the press officer said at the time, was the first person in this country to interview Take That.
Really?
Back in the day.
Is there anything you miss about those days?
Well, I do my radio now as well, so that gets me, you know, I get to interview people. One of the things that I love doing in life is chatting.
Yes.
It's like, and if I can chat to somebody that's famous, or I can chat to somebody that has a really interesting story, famous or not,
Yeah.
then I'm a happy boy. So that with craft, I mean, all my years in craft telly, it's great to be able to have a chat with people.
One of the reasons why I think you're well respected in terms of what you do is because it's important to you to go and work somewhere where everywhere you've worked, you've had a good relationship, a good working relationship with everyone behind the scenes and also on the other side of the screen as well.
Yeah, because they're the important people. I mean, don't tell anybody this, but let's be honest, the presenter is the least important person on the show. It's like, we're not going to tell anybody else this, but it's true. It's like the guest is there, they're the expert, they bring all of that creativity.
Yeah.
You have, you know, your floor crew, your magic hands, as I always love to call them. They are guiding us through the show. They're like our boss on the floor, really. And then you have your producer and your director and your ear. Because I like chatting with people, it's like, you know, the people that you work with, because you work with them so often, they become your friends,
That's
don't
very
they?
true. Very, very true.
That's how we met.
No, it's very true.
That's
very
the story
true.
we're sticking to,
No,
anyway.
absolutely. Absolutely. Well, listen, why don't we, as we are technically meant to be karaokeing whilst we drive around,
We're singing.
why don't we do some singing?
Come on, let's do them. Well, how about a bit of S Club? Because do you know what? There ain't no party.
Okay, so which one we're going to do?
Reach for the stars, climb every mountain higher, reach for the stars. Don't your dreams come true? No, that's where your dreams will all come true.
I think that's pretty much exactly how the song goes.
If I'd have had a sherry and I was on the dance floor right now, I would have known what the words were.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hello, sorry, I'm just fixing your mic. Hang on 1 second.
Is that you are going live?
All good.
Hello everybody, how you doing? Thank you for joining us for this. You will already know Leona, but Leona, this is the first time that we've worked together.
It is, I know.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yes, hopefully we'll have a lovely day. Yeah, we did a really busy show earlier.
We did, yeah.
We've managed to sneak a few products back in.
Absolutely, because we had loads of sellouts. We had lots of Halloween themed projects, which you absolutely loved. But of course, being a company based in the UK, we had a little chat and he's like, yeah, sure, we can sort that out for you.
Yeah, we're just going to be, I'm just not going to sleep for the next few days, so don't worry, but we'll be all good. We'll be good.
I love
I'll have
it.
matchsticks by the end of the week, but we'll be good.
Bless you. And I have to say, I love your designs.
Thank
They are
you.
brilliant. It's the amount of detail, and as we look closer at some of these, it's phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. I've seen a lot of MDF projects in my time, but it's how do you manage to get such incredible detail, such fine strands in them?
Yeah, it amazes me sometimes. It's just one of those things. We've been doing this now for about 15 years.
Wow, so you know what you're doing, yeah.
So
that means
it's a while. Yeah, we've been doing it. We were doing MDF and, well, actually, I'm lying. We were doing stencils in the US,
Right.
which was back. We moved here 2010, so I've actually been doing stencils and things for about 20 years.
So that's, yeah.
Yeah, so obviously when we moved back here, we got away from the card making side of it and more into, away from the scrapbooking side of it, more into card making and things like that. Because obviously the UK market's not quite as big into scrapbooking as it is in the US.
No,
but we used to go to all the states and go to all the shows and things over there, which was really good fun. So I saw a lot of the United States, but it's nice to be home, I have to say.
Oh,
so we moved back in 2010. And we've been doing stencils and MDF and all that since. So we've now got my dad, who used to do all the designs, because I was not that great at computers. It would take me, 3 hours to do one stencil, whereas he could churn it out in 25, 30 minutes. And I'd be like, what? How? But now we've kind of reversed situations. So now I'm the one that churns them out in 20 minutes. And then I've also got my son involved as well. So my son Ryan is 23. He also works with us, and he does a lot of the 3D stuff because my brain tends sometimes not to work in 3D.
It's not always easy to think in 3D.
It's quite difficult sometimes to do 3D, but he's really good at it. Or usually I'll just phone him downstairs, and he hears the phone ring and just doesn't even answer. Just comes running upstairs and goes, what do you need? I'm like, can you show me how to do this? Because I don't know how to do this. And he's like, oh yeah.
It's like a family business.
It is, yeah. So there's myself and my husband, who mostly are Glitzcraft, and that's who you'll see if you go to like the NEC and Glasgow and all that. You'll see us out and about doing all the demonstrations. And then back at the home is my dad and my son, who work together doing all the laser sales and servicing and things. So if anything goes wrong with the laser, it's quite good because I just phone them and say, help, it's not working.
That is brilliant, I love it.
So yes,
Fabulous
absolutely
team.
fabulous family business.
Absolutely, brilliant team. So there you go. So you can buy with confidence, because obviously, as you heard Leona say, they've been in the industry for a long time.
Long time.
And they really do push to the limits, because we're looking at this fabulous pumpkin here. Can I show you this? Now, where it is, please pay attention to the windows in here, because you've got
zoom
so much fine detail. And this, I was absolutely staggered when I saw this, because when you look at it, right into these little tiny windows that you've got in here, the fine detail, I don't know which part, what they're called in a window, but your uppy downy and your left to righty bits and your cobwebs and everything. How you've managed to do this, I really
I know, some of them
don't
are very fine. So what you'll find when you get it home, it comes in flat pack. There is little tiny little tabs that hold everything together. Now, some of those pieces may fall out in transit. Don't worry about it. That's what they're supposed to, if it's fallen out, it's not a problem. If it's not fallen out, you literally just have to pop it through. It's a bit like when you get your, your die cuts that are, they're held in, but they're just a teeny tiny little bit. Just push them through.
If they get a little bit stuck, just gently kind of wiggle it back and forward and it'll come through, no problem. And then with this one, it is so simple. It looks really complicated, but it is really simple. Just apply, paint it all however you want to paint it, and then you want to apply all your windows, all your bats, there's crosses, there's headstones, all that kind of stuff. Add all those bits and pieces, and then you can start building it. If you want to do it flat pack after Halloween, you want to put it away, I would not glue these in place. None of these are glued. In fact, if I just gently, I know it is a bit scary.
It's a bit like a chocolate orange.
It is,
really.
it is. And I'm just gently pull one out. There you go.
I see, okay.
So none of them are attached if I go that way. I'm kind of in the behind.
There we go. That's it, you got it.
If you can see, and actually one of our little bits down the bottom, the little clip had broken off, but you don't really need it as long as you've got the bit in the top.
Okay.
And then it is, like you said, it is kind of a bit like a chocolate orange. It just slides back into place. So you can just kind of wiggle it back and forward. So that way, if you do want to flat pack it after Halloween, I would not glue those in place because it is actually pretty strong the way it is.
I just assumed it was glued because it was so stirred.
The only bits that are glued are things like the pumpkins and the bats and all that kind of stuff. And then, there you go, you've got detail from all angles. It doesn't matter which way you look at it.
I'd be tempted to put a little battery-operated tea light behind it as well. Yeah. Get that light shining through.
Yeah.
I mean, can you imagine this if you've got a bay window actually sitting it on the window?
Yeah.
Because you know what, we've done the pumpkin carving and things like that, and you never quite get it to look right. No. You always want it to look better than the neighbours, and that very rarely does. So this is a way of guaranteeing it.
Yeah, exactly. And like you say, you can wind, even in between all these trees, you could wind lights and things all around the trees,
a really nice idea.
all around everything. So
I love it. Brilliant value for money at £32.99. But is that the price that you're going to be paying? I don't know. No, that pumpkin is back. The pumpkins are falling from the sky, as is that price. Just £22.99. And considering exactly what you said, Leona, about the fact that you can kind of dismantle it and put it away and reuse it year in,
just
year
pack
out.
it away. I would put a couple of sheets of bubble layer in between. And then that way that it doesn't get damaged. So
now this item did actually sell out earlier on, didn't it? But you've been kind enough to allow us to have some more stock.
Yeah.
But not as many as we had earlier.
No, because I don't have as much time.
That's a fair point.
Obviously, I haven't made these yet, so I'm actually specifically cutting them now for anybody who's ordering.
Busy. So lots of you going for these. In fact, a quarter of the stock that we've got available to us, which isn't as much as we had earlier on, has been allocated to people already. So I think the key thing is if you've got it into your basket, make sure you are checking your baskets out because this is a very, very popular item. Sold out earlier on, and some people did miss out on this earlier. So that's why it's proven to be so popular so early on. And I have to say, the detail of this is phenomenal. Oh my goodness, half of the stock.
I feel like I want to have it on one of these little battery-operated Lazy Susans.
Round,
it's just going to spin it all day.
Could you imagine that? Because I mean, that would, if you've got lights, that could actually be throwing kind of all sorts of dramatic lights on your wall and things, couldn't it?
You can add obviously glitter and things on the top.
Nice.
There's crushed glass glitter on the front of it that has been used with. By Michelle on this one, but you can also paint with the glitter pastes.
Nice idea.
So if you want to have it all nice and chunky and glittery, then get your glitter pastes out and all your different colours and paint away.
Absolutely brilliant. It's phenomenal value for money at £22.99. Naturally, yours will come flat pack. Now, did you go through the construction earlier on?
We didn't really. We kind of touched on it. So you'll get 2 picture sheets that show you exactly how to do it, which way, where things go. But it is literally as simple as there's a top and a bottom, and then just slide all the pieces in. Like you said, a bit like a chocolate orange, except you're doing it in reverse. You're putting the pieces in instead of taking them out.
And you do decoration on the pieces
Decoration and things first. Just be mindful that if there is like the little slots at the bottom and the top where things fit in, you don't want to get a lot of glue or a lot of paint in those sections, otherwise it won't fit. And then you're going to have to get out with a little bit of sandpaper and just sand it off. So you don't want to do that. So just keep the slots and the notches nice and clean and not get a load of glue and gunk in them.
There you go. And if you've worked with MDF before, you'll know that because it's kind of one of the given rules.
And again, it's one of those things. MDF can take pretty much any kind of colour. So you can use crayons, paints, markers, pens, acrylic paint, spray paints, poster paints, yeah. I mean, even your tester pots from B&Q or
That's
any
a
other
good idea, yeah.
DIY store. If you've got them in, you know, the cupboard from when you've been painting to see what colour you want to make your walls, obviously it might not suit the black and kind of oranges and things, but for other projects, absolutely.
I love it. And I think it's also,
you could make it any colour
it's a
pumpkin you
nice
want.
project as well if you want to shy away from the pumpkin kind of carving aspect, or maybe you've got very young children that you don't necessarily want, because they always want to get involved, don't they? And that's a bit of a tricky one. They don't, or they're not happy with just spooning out the inside.
Yeah, we used to have,
they?
my 3 children are mostly grown up. They're 15, 21 almost, and 23. And we used to do pumpkin carving competitions and then pick whose was the best.
Oh.
It was never mine. I was never very good at them.
I
know, I should have done that.
I love
Here's one I made earlier.
Now we are getting busier and busier. Some of you are going for multiples of these as well. And I think it's one of those situations, you could have them in all the windows of the house, couldn't you? So when you're looking up at the house, they're all there. Brilliant idea, fabulous project, and incredible price. So £22.99. If you're wanting yours, you need to be quick. They're literally flying out, and we've got brand new viewers as well taking advantage of this one. All the names racking up on the screen. Tracy, Lynn, Jenny, Angie. You've got yours, so make sure that you don't miss out on those if you've got them in your basket as well. Love it. So all those names popping up across the bottom there. Thank you for joining us, and thank you for being here at Hobby Maker. But we have got tricks and treats for you. Galore in this ad. And
Yes.
the next item we'll
So
look at.
the next one, I can show you it flat pack.
Okay.
And I can show you it open and built up. Not really built up, but just show you what it looks like.
Okay.
If we go to the pictures to show you what it looks like painted, because we had a bit of an issue earlier when my husband was packing the car for me to drive here today. He didn't pack a box.
Oh no! So where are they?
I don't know if he's watching, but he knows about it. So yeah, he's going to be hiding when I go home, just in case I start yelling at him.
Oh, yes.
So this is the 2 pieces that you get. So
Okay,
you've
let
got
me
your
move
first
over for
piece.
you.
If I move that out of the way, you can see you've got your trick or treat.
Love it. There we
And
go.
then
Is that
you've
better?
got your background as well. So obviously, if you want to have it just that one layer, then you can do that. And you can put glitter paper behind it. And then you've got this whole circle that you can use for something else. Otherwise, pop them together. And then we've got the finished picture on your screen there that shows you how I painted
that.
it.
Yeah, very effective. I love that ombre that
So
you've done.
I've done it kind of an ombre effect.
Yeah, nice.
And then I also sprayed it with a little bit of glitter spray, which doesn't really show up on in the picture there, but if I had it in real life, you would see it. But obviously, it's still in my garage. So unless we're going to go live to my garage,
well, funnily enough,
then you'll just have to.
you should say that.
Yeah, we can video call my daughter actually. She's at home. She can go home and get it. So I phoned her earlier and I was like, Taylor, can you tell me what's in that box so that I know what I don't have here?
I like the idea of this going on your front door and maybe even building it into a wreath if you've got something
Exactly.
like that.
You could put a bow on the front, put some orange and black and purple tulle around the outsides of it in a wreath. Absolutely. It just lets people know then that you're open for Halloween. So,
Absolutely.
you know, it's a good idea nowadays that if you don't want to do it, then don't put anything out. But if you do want to have, you know, participate in it, then everybody puts something out, and then that way people know. And this is a great way to do it. So you've got your little trick or treat, you've got your little poison container, you know, little cauldron. And you've got a little witch's broom, where is it? There it is, hanging down there.
Oh,
you've got your spider web, you've got a candle instead of the eye.
Clever.
So once you start looking at it, you'll see there's details. You've got your bat, so you could really go wild and paint it all different colours, or just do like an ombre, or even just one colour, however you want to do it. Another way you could do it, which I know one of the girls did, but I don't know if I've actually got the sampler or if that's one that's at home. She painted it in glow-in-the-dark paint.
Oh, what a brilliant idea.
So even in the dark, you've got a glow-in-the-dark one as well. So
I did. Thank you.
There we go.
So there you go, limited in stock with regards to the pumpkin that we were looking at earlier on. Your trick or treat, you're loving your trick or treat sign as well. And at $11.99, I don't blame you at all. Very affordable price, that one as well. So whichever you go for, I think you'll be going for multiples of these, to be honest. But yeah.
That was good. Which?
I didn't even realise that. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of any of these goodies, your post and packing will be covered with your first order. So trick or treat, I'm going to pop that just there because I've got a feeling we'll be referring back to that one in a few moments. But witch's brew.
It's right down the other end.
Oh, is it on the steppers?
So it's on the steps.
Should we go for a walk?
Let's go walk down there.
Go for a walk. Come and join us. I'll bring my hat with me because I just realised I forgot to put it on. There we go. All things Halloweeny. So talk us around.
So this one is a 2-layer again. Now, what we've done in the middle one here, this is actually the negative part that comes with this.
Oh, like you're in your
Yes.
house.
So it comes all together, which means that all these little letters and things are not going to get broken in transit. But what Louise has done is she's just put a bit of glitter card, if I switch it round, on the back.
Okay.
And painted the negative space, and now you've got two out of one.
I love a two.
So obviously you can do the same, or you can just use the top layer, whichever you want. Both of these are exactly the same, the one at the end, and then it's just decorated in different ways.
I love that. I'm going to bring that one in as well, because they're all amazing. Again, they're things that you're going to be using every year, isn't it? You're going to be putting
and then all
round,
these pieces are individual. There's engraving on the background so that you can see where everything has to go. So you're not trying to figure out how to get it to line up. It's all engraved. It's literally just like paint it, stick it down on top of where the space is. That's it. Dead easy.
Now, just to explain, we've got positive and negative, because you're getting one of these. I know it looks like you might be getting 3 on the screen, but just to explain to you, I'm going to move that out because that's just another example of how you can decorate.
So just a different painting technique. That one's actually got a paper background, and then the MDF letters and things have been attached on top of that. So however you want to do it at home is completely your choice.
Brilliant value for money, as you can see there. So you're in and you're outie, both being utiliser. $18.99, fabulous value for money. Really good sizes these as well. But of course, if you're wanting to take advantage of them, you need to be quick. It's a popular item, and that is at the full price. But the price that you're paying is just £10.80. 2 amazing size plaques for that, which I think is really, really good value if you're saving those extra pieces.
That's it. And even if you want to add more detail, not that one to this one, where you've got like the B and the R, where you've got the negative space, you could even just draw in with a black Sharpie or something to fill in that space.
Or something like that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So you've just got lots of different options that you can do with those.
I love it. And you could leave it right all year round, to be honest. I know lots of people do like all kinds of witchery things around their home. So they're £10.80 if you fancy getting hold of those. So now we've got a haunted house that we're going to be chatting about next.
So
not just a house, it's a whole street.
See if I can reach it.
You're right there. You got it. Oh, look at this.
So it's quite a small little compact piece, this one. But what's quite fun about this is all these little pumpkins and bats and ghosts, they all come separately, so you can place them where you want to place them. If you don't want to have them on it, that's fine. Even the moon is a separate piece, again, so if you want it to be sticking out this side, or you want it behind the tree, or you want it behind the cemetery, that's fine. What is fun about these is you can switch them round wherever you want them to go. So again, if you want to have them in different positions each year, don't glue these in place. They will sit fine without any glue. If you're going to have it permanently one way, then you can, and if I see, you can see how you've got all the little details. So you've got all the little shutters, you've got the crooked shutters, you've got the windows, you've got bats, we've got more little shutters here, we've got ghosts, we've got 3 different layers sitting here. You've got different layers on top of the roof, so you've got lots of different kind of dimensional pieces there that you can choose to put on or leave off. Again, it is completely your choice.
The amount of detail you've got with the sign for the cemetery that you've got here, with all that detail etched in there as well.
Yeah.
Every little
and even
detail.
if you zoom, I know it's kind of difficult to see, but there is actually like little brickworks and things on there as well. So that's the painted sample, which unfortunately is sitting in my garage.
Look at that, you can see that brickwork.
You've got the little spiders and things, so there's spiders and things that you can put wherever. You've got your little gravestones, bless. And you can actually write names on them with a Sharpie if you wish. Not that I'm saying you should.
Well, no, sometimes
maybe I should put my husband's name on that for forgetting to pack the box.
Oh, I think he considers himself in trouble now.
He knows, he's fine. He'll be fine. So, yeah, don't write in. I won't attack him, don't worry. I've already yelled at him, so we're fine.
It's done.
Done and dusted. We're all good. Made it through the show with the thanks of some photographs that I've taken earlier.
Well, I think the thing is that when people, especially if you work with MDF and you've created projects with MDF, you will realise the quality when you just look at it as the raw essentials, to be fair.
The thing is, there's just so many different options, because obviously you can decorate it how you want it to do.
Love it. So there you go. If you fancy get hold of your fabulous haunted street, then the details are on your screen. £9.99. Now, of course, we touched on Halloween earlier on, and we've got brand new items to share with you within this hour as well, which you are yet to see. Oh, smudging that over there. pop that back in place. So we're going to move to our fabulous design here. Have a look at this. I'm going to take my hat off because, to be honest, it's getting on my nerves. It's making my head sweat. Now, this is majestic. Now, I'm going to head over this way because it's a little bit weird with my head poking over the top of there. I'm not going to lie. But this is incredible. It's a proper scene.
It is. There's so much detail in this, and you can see how big it is.
Huge.
It's massive. So it is. Where am I? There we go. It's as big as me.
And you've got multiple
And I'm
layers.
not small. Well, small height I am. So I think this one measures about 400 and odd millimeters, so about 40 centimeters. It is really big, and you can see how much detail there is in this. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 elephants. I know my arm's in the way.
Beautiful.
We have got giraffe. We've got another lion up here. We've got zebras. We've got, what have we got? Antlers, what do you call them? Deers. We've got giraffes somewhere right up here. I know it's really hard to see because my finger's on it. There's a flamingo as well.
Oh my goodness.
So there's so much detail. And then we've got the lion. I mean, there's about 15 or 16 different animals in this. But if you show that finished sample,
Can I bring this in?
then it is amazing once it's painted.
I mean, it's a majestic piece anyway. I mean, anything that's got lines on, always refer to it being majestic. But this is, I love the way that the scene from the top of the head with the kind of the sun or the moon going down the mountain, right the way down to literally kind of the earth right down the bottom of his paws.
So, and again, you paint whichever colours you want to. If you want it all monochromatic and just a couple of different, blacks and greys and things, that's fine. If you want it all nicely decorated the way we have, feel free to do it that way. This one comes, there's 4 different layers. So if I take you through each layer, so you've got your background piece, if I just drop those down.
Okay, so that's
your background, and that's got your engraving and things on it, so that you can see for your mountains and things. The next one is the one that's got the sun or the moon, however you want to paint it. You've got some tree detail, you've got a few animals coming in. Then the next one, you've got your elephants and some more details to the trees. And then your last one is your outline, and that's got the zebra and some more giraffes down the bottom.
That's beautiful. They've got singing
I know.
songs and arrows. I'm just looking at this and I'm thinking, I bet it'd look amazing with that kind of savannah sunset scene in the background, but then maybe silhouettes.
Yeah,
maybe
you
just
could do.
it in black.
And that's it. If you're not, great at doing lots of fine detail, because you will, if you're doing the detail on this in colours, you will need a lot of, very small, little tiny paintbrushes to do your detail. But it's a stunning, stunning piece. So.
And layer upon layer makes it even sturdier. I mean, do you know what? I'd forgotten about the price. I was just that amazed. It's like you're looking at a piece of artwork, isn't it? Well, we're here to sell these. So, yeah, the details are on your screen there. Just 26... No, they're not. They're not. The price is dropping. At £26.99, I think that's phenomenal value, personally. £19.99. Now, this is incredible. I think this makes something... something amazing as a gift at Christmas time.
Also, it would be amazing to give, if somebody enjoys doing a bit of painting and things, give it to them either 1 as a gift or 2 to paint themselves.
See, I think that's a lovely idea.
If you've got, an elderly relative or something who's needing something to do during the day, who's getting a little bit bored,
nice idea.
Something like this, sit and paint away a couple of hours and, you're done.
Absolutely brilliant. And what sort of things could we use to actually add colour to it?
So, if I was doing a lot of this very small detail, I probably would end up having to use a very fine detailed brush. But a lot of the small details that I will use the Spectrum Noir paint pens by Crafters Companion.
Oh, okay, right.
In fact, I've got a whole bag of them behind me. Yeah. Acrylic paint is really good. If you want to do the main background piece, you could spray paint it and then start adding in your detail. The engraving is light, but as long as you're not going over it with a really heavy, thick layer of paint, you will still see the engraving underneath, so that you can then go in and add the detail for things like the, the mountains and things like that. You'll still get the engraving. You can see there's loads of engraving even on like the giraffes and things as well. It's all on there, but as long as you're not going massively heavy on the paint, you will still see the engraving. If you want to do lots of small detail with black, I would just use a Sharpie, a fine point Sharpie, and do that, and then that way you've got a little bit more control. But literally, MDF is one of those things that's really forgiving, so pretty much anything goes.
I'll pop that back on our display.
There we go.
We've been so incredibly busy, not only for this beautiful beautiful piece, but lots of the Halloween themed projects that we were looking at earlier on. The Haunted Street as well, that's been a popular one. And of course, we have had restocks of some of those that we've been chatting about. Obviously, the pumpkin that we saw on the counter here, got that fabulous Witch's Brew as well, which is the sign. I know lots of you have been taking advantage of those. So the Trick or Treat, which was the...
That was the round one.
That was the round one, wasn't it? Yes, so there you go. So the round one, if you... well, here.
That one right there. That one right there.
Making hard work for myself. I forgot to put it there. So the Trick or Treat one, if you're liking the look of this one, this is the one where we've got the two parts. So you've got your inner detail. So much detail, even down to like the little bat's eyes and the fangs. It's absolutely phenomenal. You can almost see more detail when you see the painted up version, which is in the garage, but we're not going to mention that again. So yeah, $11.99.
I don't think I've ever said garage so much in 2 hours of my life.
I just love winding him up. So there you go, $11.99. If you're wanting to get hold of those details on your screen, I'm going to pop this fabulous scene to the side as well. So what are we looking at next, Alex, as I pop the lion back? Oh, the Haunted Street. Okay, now the Haunted Street obviously is over on the counter. Just very, very quickly, just pop the details on so as you can take advantage of the stock that we've got available to you.
That was the one with the cemetery and the trees and the house that you can move around.
Swap them around, couldn't you? Yes, that's the one. That's exactly the one. I love the funky colours that have been used.
Now, also, just to mention, because I don't actually think it is in the sheets, the information that I gave Hobbymaker. With this, you actually also get 6 pots of paint.
Oh, okay.
And you get 2 paintbrushes. So now I've actually got one here that I opened earlier because yes. Nobody, I don't think I put it in the paperwork, to be honest, because nobody seems to know that it came with that. But it is. But it does. So you've got your 2 paintbrushes, you've got a thicker one and then a very fine detail one, and you've also got 6 little mini pots of paint.
And you're still paying less than a tenner?
You're still paying that, yeah. So you've got your orange, it's almost like a coppery brown colour. You've got white, you've got your lime green colour, you've got black, and you've got a kind of purpley blue colour. So that also comes with it. It doesn't say it on the website or anything, but it does come with it.
There's lots of people that are going to be very surprised.
There we go.
Because lots of people have ordered it already. As you can see here, let me just move that out of the way so as you can get a nice clear view of it. This is the scene when it's actually put together. Obviously, you're going to add your paints, you're going to add your colours, maybe some of the ones that are included with it, because at $9.99, I think phenomenal value for money. Not surprisingly, a quarter of the stock has gone of this particular one. And as we mentioned before, as long as you don't glue them into place, you can actually play around with that scene and mix it up if you're wanting to as well. Loads of detail, as is always. I mean, you know that from Glitzcraft. And the detail is just phenomenal. I'm just blown away. I'm going to turn this piece around, actually.
Now you know why I need glasses.
When I
see half of this.
I mean, look at this, where you've got like the little fence, the tiny bits that have fallen away and cut away from inside there. I mean, absolutely phenomenal. I'm just staggered with the detail. It's amazing. I love it. In fact, we're going to look at something staggering. I set you up for that one, didn't I, Alex? We're going to look at something like a stag. So this one we've got over on our stepper. So we're going to take a little walk and head back over in that direction. In fact, I'm fibbing. It's not.
at the front, isn't it?
It's on the front,
it's
isn't
at the very front. There we go.
There you go. Look at this. This is amazing. I love this idea of scenes within scenes, and that's exactly what we've got with this piece, as you can see here as well. So you can see the outline with that framework there of the stag, but of course the beauty is it comes as a kit, so you can actually create that scene as you like. And you're getting a lot within this particular one. $22.99 being the details on the screen, but not necessarily the price you're going to pay. In fact, Alex is there already. You just press that button. The price is coming down. Just £16.99. My goodness. This is a little bit worrying because Alex is a bit trigger happy with his finger, and we're actually I'm doing an hour on my own after this one, and we've got some incredible prices. So I think that finger is going to be going crazy. So talk us around what we're getting with this one.
So again, with this one, you've got 4 different layers that you can paint as you desire.
Lovely.
So again, you've got your background piece that you can see there. So there we go. We've got all your detail all engraved on here. So you've got your mountain details, you've got all your eyes detail all there.
I love it.
And then if we just bring it up layer by layer.
Beautiful.
So, I mean, even like that, it looks all right. I mean, even without doing anything else. And then you can bring it up and you've got your stag within the stag. And then you've got more detail and things for your eye and all that.
And then we've got the final layer, which has got your trees. Now you can see, just be careful see how bendy it is.
See, yes.
It is very fine.
Making Alex
Says
nervous.
Alex is nervous. What you've just got to watch is if you get yours and there's still some little bits in here that have maybe not fallen all the way through, just gently work your way up, just pushing it gently from the back, because what you don't want to happen, as we said, some of these are really fine, and you don't want it to get bent and broken. You can see how it is quite bendy.
Oh.
They're having a panic in the, in the gallery.
Enjoying that bit.
So they are quite bendy, but it's fine if you're doing that, but just be careful that you don't push too hard. Now, if it does break when you do it, don't panic. If it's really bad, message me, we'll sort it out. If it's not, you might just get away with just a little bit of glue just to hold it back together, because once it's glued and painted, you won't notice.
And I think that's the thing, isn't it? Once you actually put it together and you're covering it with paint, you don't notice.
You won't notice if it's got a little break in it. So if you are a little bit heavy-handed with it initially, don't panic.
That's it. What you will
Worst case, message me and we'll sort you out. But there we go.
So are all your contact details in the packet?
No, probably not, but you'll find me at glitzcraft.co.uk or on Facebook at Glitzcraft. Or you can always message Hobbymaker, but sometimes it's easier just to message me directly if there's an issue and we can sort it out.
No problem. And just
so there we go.
Just to refresh your memory, what are you going to be creating with this? Well, you've got the most amazing picture that we've got, which is probably, is this one in the garage as well?
It is.
Fair enough then. So yeah.
No, we've got one of them.
Is that the one?
Yeah, that's the one that Alex had up on the screen.
Down here,
we had it up on the screen earlier.
I wasn't sure if we were going to show
that. It's the exact same one. Yeah. So we managed to bring that. It's not in the garage.
It's over. It's kind of over there, which is a bit tricky to see. But I don't know whether you want to show the picture of it. Oh, he's on it. Jimmy's on it. He's off. He's moving.
Jimmy's moving the cameras around.
He's there. He's on it. There you go.
He is very good.
So you've got your picture there, but in the flesh, you can see that fabulous detail there. Doesn't that look amazing? What sort of response do you get from your customers when they get these home?
Oh, some of them is so good. I mean, I think the most popular one I've ever done that we've had on numerous times on Hobbymaker has been the Highland Cow.
Oh, I see.
So, in fact, I think Liam's got one in his house somewhere. Zena's got one.
We'll have to look at.
So, yes, that's been, I think, the most popular one that we've ever done. That's been the layered ones. But they do love them. So we've got them all on display as well. So if you want to see them in real life, then you can come and visit us at any of the shows that we do throughout the year. Or if you go to the website and go to the expos, it should give you a list of where I am for the next couple of months.
Perfect.
So when I'm not at Hobbymaker, I'll be at a show at like the NEC, and I think next week I'm in Farnborough. So if you're down that way,
right, the
come
way
and
down
say hi.
there.
Yes.
Yeah, before you drop off and get your feet wet, isn't it?
It's actually Farnborough's not even that far from me. It's only about an hour away. So yeah, so it's not too bad. I could drive in and out, but no, we won't do that. We'll just stay in a hotel.
Don't blame you. Don't blame you. But as you saw with those finished samples that we just had a look at with the lion in there and the stag, every single piece, I mean, obviously all the different pieces that we're showing you here are available as individual kits. So if you want to go down the route of the birds or the fish, as you can see, they're absolutely phenomenal. The lion itself, I mean, absolutely amazing. It's been a very, very popular one, this one as well. And I'm not surprised. I mean, it tells a story, doesn't it? When you look at that inner detail. Yeah. I feel warmer just looking at it.
I mean, I think if you were looking to buy that in a shop, you'd easily be looking at least £60, £70 to buy that if it was done in a shop. So the fact that you can get it for under £20 and then decorate it whichever way you want to suit your decor is a cracking price.
As Alex would say, it's rawsome. There you go. It's the king of puns.
Very good.
Oh, he's felining punny today. Oh, dear me. My fillings are aching. It's that sickly sweet, those little puns there. I have to say, all of the different kits. I mean, we've got cutesies by the side of us.
We do.
As well.
We've still got, we've got more animals and things to come.
I love it. Now, these are fabulous. Obviously, you kind of got what I almost call the grown-up artwork that we've just seen. But I mean, I don't like putting people in boxes because I know there's a lot of very young crafters, children crafters that would love to work with those. But I just love these. It's kind of the simplicity of the style with these. I
think it's one of those things that they're so cute, but you can use them for shelves, bookends, anything like that. So they're just so cute. So you get the fox and the bear together. Okay. And then you get the panda and the owl together, I believe. I hope.
Should we have a look
Fox and bear.
Fox and bear, first of all. And these are so, so cute. I mean, they're just absolutely adorable. Brilliant projects. I know that you're going to have loads of fun working with these. Similar sort of idea where you've got your multiple layers to put them together. An incredible result though, and I just think you're going to love them. They're going to be real conversation starters, these, aren't they?
So they all come with bow ties or hair bows and glasses. You can choose to use them or not. It is entirely up to you. And again, just decorate them however you wish. If you want to decoupage them, you can do that. If you want to do, you know, your napkin things and all that on it, absolutely. If you want to do stenciling to give you the detail on, you know, like feathers or fur, all that kind of stuff, the glitter paste will work really well with that. Anything you want to do.
Can I put a personal request in?
Yes.
Can you do these with bigger noses so I know where I can put my glasses? Because these would be brilliant.
Be good for glasses holders.
Because I can never find my glasses when I put them down. So
do a 3D nose so you can sit on it.
Yeah, just a golden muzzle.
A little hook.
Exactly, that'd be perfect. If I could just request that. So these are adorable. Don't forget you are getting 2 projects within this particular kit. And the price on your screen, $11.99, isn't the price you're paying. Alex has just said to me, we've got a special price for this one. I thought that was the special price, but it's not. £8.99.
Yep, and that's for both. And they both come with a double layer stand. So you'll get 4 little stands that you can use. So one on top of the other, and then the animal just slots into the stand.
I love it.
So you can choose to use it with or without the stand. There's no notch, if you will. So if you don't want to use the stand, it doesn't matter. You won't have a bit that's kind of sticking out the bottom that you need to kind of trim off or anything. You just can use it the way it is. So it's completely up to you. So they all come flat packed like this. You've got pictures on the front just to show you an idea of how it's been painted. But obviously you can choose to paint it whichever colours you want. If you want to have, you know, your fox bright pink, absolutely, I would love to see it. Please send me pictures. I love it when people go, you know, completely out of the box and go something totally that I would not expect. One of my favourite ones that we've got on display at the shows is a deer that I think Michelle painted for me, and it's pink and silver, and I absolutely adore it.
Beautiful.
So just sometimes doing things in colours that you don't expect is much more eye-catching than doing it in normal colours.
Conversation started.
Again, choice is yours.
And that is a Christmas gift price, isn't it? $8.99. I mean, that's something that's going to bring somebody a lot of pleasure between Christmas and New Year, I think. It always goes a little bit kind of flat between Christmas and New Year. It's nice to have a project to get your teeth stuck into. Now, the second project that we've got for you can see down at the front there, is your panda and your owl. And again, a similar sort of
Panda,
concept.
raccoon, I'm not sure whether you could probably
Depends
have
on
it as
the colours,
either.
yeah,
So
fair
I
point.
would say there it looks more kind of raccoon-like.
Yes.
But if you did it blacks and whites, you could make it panda. So it's totally, again, up to you. The glasses are all separate, so if you want to use them, great. If you don't want to use them, you can keep them for something else. Use them dressing up for Halloween, you know, whatever you want to do is fine. And again, you get your little bows that you can use for hair bows or for a bow tie. Completely up to you how you do it.
Brilliant idea. Loads of fun to be had. And again, at $8.99, definitely worth going for. Absolutely beautiful. To be honest, whatever you go for, you're going to love, because you're adding the kind of creative content. We've got the fabulous base to start with, and then you're kind of adding to it and building on it. A bit like the different kind of things that you can create. I know we've got some stencils that we're going to be chatting about as well. And this is kind of where the story started, did it?
Yes,
Start off with
yes. So
stencils?
we started when we were in the US, we started more for scrapbooking. So it was all paper that we used to laser cut. So some of the designs that we did, if you search the internet, you probably will see some really old ones that we used to do. So say like states or like the Rocky Mountains, you could have up to 14 layers of paper that would glue together in different areas and different sections to create a whole like scenery of the Rocky Mountains, for instance. It would have a title with it, and people used it mostly for scrapbooking. When we came to the UK, obviously much more into card making, and we thought, well, we've got these laser machines, what else can we use the laser machines for? And we thought stencils. But the problem with stencils was we wanted a glitter paste, but none of the ones that we could find dried fast enough for my liking. I'm quite impatient.
Okay.
So we actually set about manufacturing and making our own. So we spent days and days just trying different mediums and different glitters and all the rest of it. And after a few weeks, we finally found what we did. So it was chaos. We'd glitter everywhere. There was glitter and glues. There was different pots of glue and different pots of things everywhere. And yeah, and it was like that. You used to have to like write a little formula for what you'd written on it and kind of put it underneath it, because not only did everything need to be colour fast, we wanted it to dry quickly, but we also didn't want it to shed. So we needed to kind of get lots of different functions into one thing. So yeah, it was quite fun. So some of them, you know, you lost the colour in it, so that was a no, that didn't work. Some of them, the glue took like 3 hours to dry, and it was like, no, get rid of that. So eventually we got Glitzcraft, and here we are 15 years later.
I love it. There you go. I love hearing these stories about them.
So these ones we've got, I haven't got them on black, but you've got some finished samples there.
Okay.
So if I've got a blue card here, which might show it up a bit. Let's see if we've got any black.
Oh, we've got all sorts going on with these.
So
I don't think we've got any black card, have we,
I don't
Hunter?
see any black line around, but there we
try
go.
and find
So that's,
some.
you're amazing. I know you can just see that on there, can't you? And then Hayley should have some
There we
finished
go.
samples that we can show you.
There we go.
So we've got You're Amazing. And then if we switch out, this is my favourite. Make sure I get the right way around. To a Dear Friend.
That is beautiful. I'll bring you that one
That's
in.
that one, yep. So Louise did this one, and I showed this one on Facebook, and everybody was like, oh my God, where is that? I want that. So that's that one.
That is beautiful.
Then we've got It's Your Day, and we've got the owl.
Oh, that is adorable. There you go.
And again, if you don't want to use the words, then you don't have to. You can just put some tape across the top and just use the owl on its own.
That's a nice
So you can see how on that card that you've got there, Hayley, she's used a previous stencil that we've had on the show before, so it should be on the website. I can't remember which one it is, but it's got the branch and things on there. So she's combined that one with the owl.
Lovely.
So there's that one. We've got some black, which might make it a bit easier. There
Lovely. I'm just sorting these into piles.
And then we've got Little Bunny. It says, Somebody Loves You.
Oh, and this. Have a look
and then you've got your little one. So again, with the glitter paste, you can use the glitter paste, you can use ink, you can use markers. My daughter actually used to trace them and draw around them and colour them in for school. So, you know, stencils are really versatile in the fact that you can do a part of it, you can use the whole thing, you can just use a little bit of it, you can use it with any kind of medium, you can use it with your jelly plates and your paints and your inks and all that kind of fun stuff.
Brilliant as well, to flip over, so you've kind of got your left facing and your right facing as well.
Yes, exactly. And if you've got words, if you want to
that,
do that, you can do that, because I know one of the cards there, she's got them facing each other. If you're going to do that, that's great. Just remember, if you're going to do words, do the words last so that it's facing the right way and not backwards.
Good point. I love it. Are you getting all of those in there?
So you get all 4 stencils, and you're also getting 3 colours of paste that we've picked out for you. So you've got pink sand. If I open these up, you can see. So you've got pink sand.
Oh,
you've got water blue, and you've got, which one's that? Bronze, which is one of our newest colours.
Oh, look at
now,
that.
you can see there's big holes in those, but that's just because they've been travelling up and down the motorways.
Okay.
If you scrape, what happens sometimes is you end up with a whole bunch of product in the lid. So scrape all that back down. You use a very small, now it actually looks quite glittery there, which is quite good.
Yeah.
It sometimes doesn't look quite as glittery when it's in the pot, but when it dries, it's super, super sparkly.
Yes.
And you can see from some of the samples how sparkly it is once it is all dry.
Well, this is the thing.
So,
I don't know which colours if I've got colours.
so that was the platinum that I used on the ears that was on the show this morning. So it was on the Halloween show.
Wonderful.
But there's loads and loads of different colour schemes on the
Looks like it's been foiled.
page. So it gives you a lot of detail.
And of course, the fact that it's going through stencils as well. It's all got. It's like all of that tick list to make sure that it all works.
If I can borrow that one just for a second.
Which one?
Just this one.
Okay.
If I just show you, hang on, let me move that out of the way before I stick my fingers in the open pot. If I just show you, this is the paste that's on here. I'm using my nail.
Oh my goodness.
To scratch it.
Yeah.
There's nothing come off.
Nothing's
you can
come
see.
away at all, no.
So it is, once it is on, it is on. Yeah, so I've even done it on a glass hurricane lantern, you know, the kind of square-sided. And I've had that on there for about 13 years.
Wow.
And every time I'm at the show, I will take my palette knife and I will scratch it. And nothing comes off. So it's been on there for years.
Could you use it on fabric? I'm talking about like things that are on display, not necessarily clothing.
Yeah, so it can go on clothing. The only thing is it will wash, each time you wash it, it'll get less and less glittery. You can put it on tote bags, you can put it onto suitcases is a great one because I've had lots of people say that they've put like a skull or whatever design you want onto a suitcase so that when the 350 black suitcases are coming off the airport belts, you know that one's mine because it's got a big glittery whatever on it.
Yes, that's
so,
really clever.
and it stays on. I've had it on a phone case once. The only thing that I had was I used my phone so much that it was in and out of my back pocket constantly. It didn't take it away, but what it did was it wore it down to the point where it was so thin, but you can still see it.
Yeah.
So pretty much anything, iPad cases, phone cases, tablet cases, laptops on the top, not in the actual laptop, just to clarify. Any kind of bags. The only thing it doesn't like is probably easier to say is things like fleece, velvet and wool. So fuzzy textures.
There's a lot of texture there, isn't it?
Anything other than that. So leather, plastic, metal, slate, mirrors, glass. I've had one lady do it on mirror in the bathroom.
Nice idea.
I've had somebody do it on patio windows so that the kids know that it's a glass, that there's something in front of them when they're running towards the window that's not just open. So yeah, lots and lots of different options.
I love it.
Options, sorry.
And we've got lots of other colours available on the
Lots
website.
of different colours on the website for that. So yes, if you don't like this set, then there's plenty others.
But you're going to get 3 pots within this set.
We do.
And the price on your screen there, £31.25 is not the price that you're going to be paying. Don't forget you're going to get all of those stencils. So was it 4 stencils?
4 stencils.
4 stencils.
4 stencils,
and your
3
3
pastes,
pots of
the
paste.
tape and the knife.
That's it. Is it 5?
No, 5.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, it is 5.
It is 5 stencils.
It is 5.
So yeah, 5, and you are going to get obviously the paste and the palette knife as well.
Palette knife as well. Roller stencil tape.
All of that coming
I don't
together.
actually.
Wow.
I don't think we showed you the sending hedgehogs one. You can see it on screen at the minute.
Oh yes.
So cute. Sending hedgehogs.
Oh,
So,
that is so cute.
I love it. It's so
I
cute.
didn't see that one in amongst the set.
Yes.
Yeah, it is there.
Where's the black? If I pop that there,
Oh,
then you
it's
can
lovely
show it.
because there's little prickles of flowers. That is adorable.
Isn't it cute? So again, one of those things you
pretty.
could use for absolutely any occasion.
That is beautiful. I love it. So 5 stencils, 3 pots of your glitter paste, really good sized pots as well. And you are going to be able to get started the minute it arrives because you're going to get your palette knife in there as well. So brilliant value for money, £26.99. So really nice idea. It doesn't have to be with the paste, so you can use your inks through there as well. Paint
Absolutely.
all sorts, yeah.
Anything you want.
Love it. Fabulous. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of that one, the details are on your screen. Yeah. Now we're going to have a look at Marley.
Yes.
Who's Marley?
So I've got.
Oh, Marlin.
Marlin.
I thought it was Marley.
We've got
The
one
Marlin.
here that's not quite finished because I've not done the top layer yet. So if we get time, then I can do the top layer and show you. But we've also got a finished sample at the front of the screen. So this one's done kind of like a sunset type thing.
Beautiful.
You've got your fish jumping out of the water. You've got your splash on the front. And then you've got your fish on the second layer. You've got another splash on the bottom, and then you've got all your detail in the background. So this is all engraved so that you can see what to paint. Not the shapes, like the sunset shape, that's just painted on. But the birds, the sun, the boats, all that detail is all engraved on there. And then literally just layer one on top of the other. And you can see, if I show you there, some of this is not painted.
Yeah.
Because you don't see it. When the next layer goes on,
fair enough, yeah,
you don't see it. So you can just paint the top layer and then the bits that you've seen. Or if you want to, paint the whole thing.
Absolutely.
If you're in, if you're in the zone and you're going for it, just do the whole lot.
No,
So
brilliant
with this
idea.
one, what I was planning on doing, if I just
look at that one
quickly.
That's got that solid black look.
Yes, that one's got black, but this one I'd planned just to do in a white. So I've just got my white Posca pen. And then literally
straight onto it, no
just
priming
straight
or
onto
anything.
it. So, and you can see how quick I'm doing it. No, so straight onto it. What I would do is I would do probably 2 layers. So let me just move that.
Well, you've got kind of that almost like a toffee colour, haven't you?
Yes.
With the MDF. So
just
2 layers,
straight
especially
through
if it's white. Yeah.
with your Posca pen on this side, but you could paint it with anything. So and then you can see, I won't do the whole thing. So
I'm thinking
just to show
anybody
you,
that's into fishing,
you
then
can
that
see
would be
then,
fabulous.
get it all
wouldn't
together. So we've got it all lined up.
Where do you see marlins? Did you
There we go.
used to see these
We
in the
actually,
States?
yeah, we saw them in the States. We actually caught one. My dad went deep sea fishing and caught one, and I don't even know where we were. No, he'd actually paid to have it stuffed and like flown back. I think we must have been. It must have been in like the Bahamas or something, because obviously we lived in Florida, which is quite close to the Bahamas, so it was quite easy to just jump on a cruise or a ship and take you out to the Bahamas. And I think he went deep sea fishing out there and paid, but by the time it actually made it back to the States, he had so much money to pay in import tax that he decided he wasn't paying it.
Yeah. That would probably
So we never got it.
Yeah. Oh, well, if I ever get
we
stuck
never
in
got
a
it.
lift, can I get stuck in a lift with you? Because you've got some amazing tails. Now, the details are on your
So that's that
screen.
one. And then we've got the finished sample on the front as well, which we can show you.
Brilliant value for money at the price originally was $18.99, but it's dropped down to $12.99 now. Every single one of those kits, phenomenal value for money, because you've got so much detail in there, and it's the quality, I think, as much as anything. And anybody that's shopped previously will know that.
I think those would make a really good present for somebody. If you've got, grandfather or father or uncle, something like that, who's just, a bit of a loose end, something like that would just give them a little bit of something to do in the evening. It's not going to take them, days and days and days. They're not going to lose interest in it, because you can do it, as you can see how quickly I did the white layer. You can do it quite quickly once you've got the detail done. Even if you're not, the best painter, get a couple of Sharpies with a fine point, and you can do that.
And the nice thing is, it's MDF, so if you're not happy with the results, just go over it with gesso and start again.
Paint over it, sand it down. If it gets a bit too thick, just sand it down and start again.
Love it, there you go. So there you go. So if you like a marlin, then take advantage of that one. The details are up on your screen. We've got another one to share with you.
We do.
So the next fishy one that we've got is
We've got another fishy one, yeah. Let me just find where it is.
Now,
there we
bass,
go.
this one, obviously another fish, but another one that's got a large opens in. Now this, maybe this is more of a familiar scene to you with this.
So yeah, your kind of largemouth bass type fish. So again, you've got your detail picture on the front of how we've painted it. If you want to paint it something different, that's absolutely perfect. Let me just
Well, 1 year,
get my nails
everybody
into
was
it.
getting that singing fish. Was that a bass?
Oh, yes, yes.
We're going to book the trend this
Yes.
Christmas. We're going to have a
There you
bass
go.
like this one.
I suppose you could make it sing as well if you wanted to, So again, you've got all your different layers.
That is amazing. I love that little silhouette in the centre.
There you go. And you've got little fishing rods coming out, and he's fishing. So you've got your 4 layers again. Which way? That way. So we've got, if we start from the back again, you've got your mountain detail and you've got your fishing pole detail. Now, initially, we did actually have this laser cut, but you can see how fine that is. And it was like, no, we're taking that off because it's just going to end up broken.
Yeah.
So then you've got your little fisherman on the next one in his little boat. Then we've got some trees detail going on that. So you've got your trees over the top of the mountains, and then last one, you've got all your flowers. You've got all your bulrushes and your reeds and things like that to give you all the details.
Absolutely beautiful.
There we go.
So $18.99 was the price on that one. The price is dropping, as you can see. So we're going to match the price of the marlin down to $12.99 now. So you could quite easily and very affordably go for both of those. I mean, they'd look fabulous on, and also as well, I like the way that they're both kind of facing inwards. If you
so you could actually have, you could have both of them, or you could layer them.
So brilliant value for money, £12.99. But of course, we are here celebrating all things Halloween.
Halloween, yes.
Should we take a little walk?
Yeah, let's go.
Shall we bring the pumpkin with us as well? Oh,
Oh,
it's gone.
pumpkin sold out.
Oh, there we go. Don't need to
Pumpkin
bring it with
sold
us.
out again.
I'll grab my hat on the way. So come and join us, because of course today we have been celebrating all sorts of Halloweeny things. Pop my hat back on for the last time if you don't knock anything over.
I was really unorganised and didn't get time to do Halloween stuff, so yeah, I managed to get most of it here.
I think, as I say, you're
Not quite all of it, but
really busy with everything as well.
yeah, apart from the stuff that's in the garage, yeah. Honestly, I've never said garage so much in my life.
I love it. Now, the Haunted Street, which we've got right in front of us here, this is brilliant. This has been proving to be very popular. It's one of the most affordables. Now, I'm just going to go and grab the paints, because I forgot the paints.
Oh, yeah.
You tell the lovely people about that.
So, again, in this one, you've got your 3 different sections. You've got your haunted Halloween house, your little ghosts, bats, your moon all come separately. You've got your little cemetery little section here, which comes with your gravestones. It's got your little do not enter sign. It's got your little tiny fence. And then lastly, you've got your little trees with your pumpkins. Again, pumpkins come separately. You've got spiders, you've got bats, you've got ghosts, and you can position these wherever you want them.
Sorry, I couldn't find it.
So you can just switch them round wherever you want them to go. So, and again, this one comes, I know it doesn't say so, you get your 2 paint brushes and you get your little pots of paints. So you've got 6 pots of paint on this one. Again, you've got, I think it's orange, kind of coppery bronze, white, green, black, and a kind of royal blue, purpley colour. So
That is brilliant.
again, it doesn't take a lot of paint to paint these. Obviously, if you've got your own paints that you want to use, that's fine. You can give these to the kids. They're all acrylic paints, non-toxic, so the kids can have a blast painting these. You can also paint them with Sharpies or markers or anything like that. So literally anything that you can put colour in, you can do this.
I love it. Absolutely brilliant. So there you go, £9.99. Very, very quickly looking at the Witch's Brew side.
We've got the lovely Witch's Brew.
Now this is the positive and the negative.
Yep.
Let me move this one out the way for you.
So you've got your positive and negative. So this one is the way it comes. This is your negative section here. That all we've done is pop some glitter card behind it to make that a second sign. So obviously if you want to, you can add more detail into like the B and the R so that you've got all the actual letters there. But paint it, decorate it, whichever way you want it to be.
I love it,
There we
absolutely
go.
brilliant.
Glitter paste it, do whatever you want to it.
I love it. So that's a very popular one, twofer. And then the last one that we've got to share with you is the trick or treat sign, which many of you have been going for as well. And this is brilliant. It's 2 parts, as you can see there, layering them up, adding your colour to this and getting some amazing results at a very affordable price.
And if you
again.
don't want to use them both together, you can use them separate, make a different sign out of the back piece and make a wreath, whatever you want to do with it.
I love it. Absolutely brilliant. I've learned so much in this. It's been an absolute pleasure. Really enjoyed myself.
Thank you.
When are you back again? Have we got a date?
Yes, the 29th of September.
Oh, lovely.
Is the next one.
Make sure you keep
I don't know
calendar.
what's on it yet. I haven't got that far, but we'll get there.
It'll be amazing, I'm sure. Well, thank you for this hour.
You're very welcome.
And thank you for your company as well during this hour. Anything in your baskets? Now is a good time for you to check your baskets out because we're going to get busy in the next hour. We've got some fabulous savings to bring you. I'm going to be on my own, but I hope I can count on your company. So I'll see you the other side of this. Bye for now.
To watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour where of me on the Onia with some absolutely amazing deals for you. So we've got, I don't think we've got anything that's actually Halloween themed, other than you could use some of the elements perhaps with your Halloween projects, especially the first item I'll be sharing with you in a few moments. But we've got some lovely projects to share with you, some phenomenal deals as well. You wait till you see some of the prices that will be coming in for these. And also, as you know how it works here at Hobby Maker, when you pop things into your basket, the price that is on your screen is kind of, it doesn't really matter, because if the price is dropping, that is the price that you are going to be paying. So even if you come in and we've just brought the details up on the screen, something that you know that you want, get it in your basket, and then when you check your basket out, you will still get that lowest price. The way that it works here at Hobby Maker is we kind of batch up all of the orders around midnight. It's not on the dot, but it's around midnight. So the kind of computer does its computery things and it figures out what the lowest price is that was generated for that particular item. So you will pay that price. Of course, you will pay post and packing, but you'll only pay it once, £3.95, and that's whether you order 1 item or 101 items or 1,000 items. It doesn't matter as long as they are all on the same day. So of course, going from midnight to midnight kind of thing, everything will be batched in that one price. It's phenomenal, really clever. Doesn't have to be the same show, doesn't have to be the same supplier. They'll come from different places, but it doesn't matter. It's just £3.95. That's one of the things that I love about being here at Hobby Maker. Something else I love is the way that you guys can get in touch. Now, you can email into the studio if you wanted to, studio@hobbymaker.com. Is that right? I think I got that right. Not entirely sure, but the easiest way is to do it on the message system that we've got on the website. So when you're watching us online and you watch us live, because that's what I am, yeah, definitely here. You will see there's a little message box. So there's a message box that says send message to the studio. So you can type whatever you like in there. Not guaranteeing it'll get read out if you put anything naughty in there. But if you put something nice and friendly, something to add in information, maybe welcoming our lovely Nigel to us, who will be starting next week, click on send message and it will come through to us here. And then I will be able to share it with all of our lovely viewers. Oh, from Liam in Worcestershire. Hayley, we love you. His birthday on Thursday. I know what he's fishing for. He's looking for another gift. Talking about gifts, we've got some amazing prices for you. Fabulous for your crafty gifts for your friends, your family. A bit of a treat for yourself. We don't always do it, do we? And we have got some amazing prices for you. So this is not the place for tricks. We are full of treats. Loads of treats, all the treats. And they're calorie free, which is even better. So we've got some fabulous deals for you and lots of fun to be had. So shall we kick things off? Shall we get started? Shall I bring a bit of colour into your lives? Well, let me do that with the fabulous world of Prism. Now, Prism, brought to us by Hunky Dory, which a name I know you love, bring us so many amazing products. Prism is their kind of world of colour, and this is where you'll find things like ink pads, you'll find the fabulous pens as well, and you'll also find fabulous information, education, if you will, of how to use their products. So we're going to be looking at pens in just a few moments. So I'll take you through those in a few moments. But what you are also going to do is learn how to use a pen. So this is the key thing. It's all well and good getting all of these in the fabulous colours, but what do you do with them when you get them home? When you haven't got the demonstrations to go back and look on, how do you learn how to use them? Well, this fabulous book is brilliant because it's going to introduce you first of all to your brush markers. It's going to give you the information with regards to the tips, because you've got a dual tip on these. Both of those ends will have the same colours in there, and it will show you lots lots of different ways you can work with them. Experiment with them, have fun with them, and then maybe have a go at some of the little techniques that are going to teach you how to use your pens. And that's the beauty of this. You're going to have your little colour chart there, so you'll know all the different colours, and you'll also be able to work with this fabulous downloadable piece that you've got here. So you can actually download something that I'll show you in a few moments. Gives you the opportunity for you to fill in the boxes with the colours as you collect them. And they're brilliant brushes. You can use them for adding colour, you can use them to build colour, get that kind of intensity, go through your stencils, go freehand with these, even create those watery looks with your splats and things like that. So there's loads of techniques. By the time you've covered all of the projects in here, you're going to have loads of fun. And talking about having fun, you've actually got projects at the back that will help you hone those skills that you've been learning throughout. Oh, I like that, the rainbow heart. That was pretty. Look at the colours in there. Isn't that beautiful? That's one for our Liam. Liam, you are loved. So there you go. Oh, actually, I'm the only one then, am I? Okay, fair enough then. Sorry, Liam, I tried. So that downloadable sheet, this is it blown up so as you can actually see it. So I think it's A4 when you get yours. And this has got all the different colours that you will collect them as well. So this is brilliant as well. So as you can see here, you've got some fabulous elements here. So you've got the fabulous brush tips. Now, you've got two tips to these. There's a dual tip. So you've got your brush tip on one end and you've kind of got your fine detail. It's almost like a micro tip, I think it was with these. I will double check. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's a micro tip. And it's a fine tip, which means you can get right into the nitty-gritty. If you think about doing things like your santangles, you know how you do that? That's the right phrase, isn't it? It's a santangle. You could actually use those pens. So imagine all that wealth of colour that you've got. Now, the beautiful thing with these is they're put together in sets. So when they come to you, they will come in kind of colour groupings. And these are groupings that Hunky Dory have put together with their knowledge of colour, knowing the colours that work together. So you'll get 12 pens in each one of these. Now, you can use them all together if you want. Leave them in the set so you can see all those gorgeous colours there. But you will actually have identification details with these. So if you want to take them out and put them into numerical order or colour groupings, like this one, you've got lots of tones of blues in there. This one's going to have all your greens and your earthy tones. You can see them all detailed at the bottom there. These ones are your lovely warm colours. This one is called, what's this one called? Heavenly Sunset. Oh, wouldn't you just love to watch that sunset going down? I think this is one of my favourites here. This is the lovely berry tones with all those purples and blues in there. Absolutely beautiful. It's very, very nice, as our Dan would say. Oh, he's taken over the title of King of the Puns today. Next one that we've got is, which one's this one? Yeah, Antique Dreams. That's right up my street. So if you like the look of these, all of these, oh, bless him. Bless him, Alex has just said, do you like antiques? It was more, oh, look at me. Look at me, I've been transformed. Yeah, oh, I was talking about me being an antique, but Alex wasn't having it. He says, you like antiques then, do you? Bless him. Oh, we'd love him. Love it, Alex. Anyway, what have we got for you? We've got an amazing deal. Because, Alex, that price on the screen, that's not what we're paying, is it? No. Have you got your magic button? That button that makes the price change. He's on it. He's on it. He got a little bit of button happy earlier on, got carried away. What do we look at? £49, 96 pence. That is beautiful. I don't know if did you press that twice by accident? Oh, I don't know. I've got £49.96. I'm not too sure. That's the price you're paying anyway. So if you've pressed it twice, Alex, it's a bit late now, mate. It's a bit late, mate. Now, with this one, you can see, obviously, you're going to get all of these fabulous pens. So you are going to get 72 dual-tipped pens. Don't forget, one end is a brush nib and one end is your fabulous kind of micro pen. So absolutely brilliant, fine detail with these. You've got all your gorgeous colours there. When you actually get your packaging as well, you will actually find on the reverse of the packaging, it's giving you the numbers of the different colours as well. You will find that on the pens too, so don't worry about that. You're not going to get left or lost along the way because every single pen will have the detail. In fact, this one looks like it's been opened, so I'm going to open it up and have a little look in there. So in here, you have got your pens. So this is how they come to you. It's fine, it's okay. I've got the colours on here, so don't worry, but thank you. So when you get your pen, instantly you'll be able to see. That is a sign of quality, isn't it? You've almost got like a silver foiling on the barrel there, so that makes it look like a luxury pen to start with, doesn't it? You've got your two different tips, so when you actually pull the tip off, you'll see that you've got like a little band of colour. That is the signal where your nib is. So the one end where you've got these kind of little lines, which you might find as your comfort grip almost. That is where you will get your brush, and that's where you're going to be able to fill your colour, to fill your areas. They've got a lovely triangular barrel to them as well, so they're not going to roll off your desk as well, which is brilliant. And that means that you're not going to cause any damage with those. The other end, if I flip that round, this is where you've got your micro tip there, and it is a teeny, teeny, tiny tip. Teeny, tiny, all the T's. Teeny, tiny tip. Teeny tiny. Why do you do that in a high pitch voice? We do it, don't we? It's teeny tiny tip. And absolutely beautiful colours. Now, this particular colour, does it have the name of the colour on this one? This one is number 88. So if I go to my chart, she says, not having checked this earlier, 88, all in alphabetical order. There you go. I know this one is referred to as thistle. So don't forget, if you're going for these, make sure that you do download this guide. Ours has been made into A3, but yours will be A4, unless you've got an A3 printer. And then basically you can take these colours and actually add that colour to them. And I think what we've seen here is the intensity of the colour if you're wanting to build up those layers, because they are buildable colours, water-based as well. So if you do want to pull those colours out, you can do. And talking about pulling the colours out, that will be one of the many techniques you will learn within your book that you are getting in here as well. It's a brilliant book, chock full of different ideas and techniques and getting you to the top level with regards to using your pens, because these are tools at the end of the day, aren't they? So it's learning how to create with those. So really nice set, all of those coming together. I better put that one back in there, because otherwise that will be a pack of 11 and not 12. So brilliant value. Like that one, and I know you guys do as well. So if you use them, I've never used them, I'll be honest with you. So if you have used them, message in, let me know how you've got on with those. But can I suggest you get something to store them in? I'm going to take a walk. You coming with me? Come on then, let's go for a walk. Walking and talking, hey? Full of skills, all the skills, all the skills. Let's keep walking. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And drop off the end of the world. There we go. So here you go. These. Now, I was fortunate to work with Sarah a few weeks ago, and she brought these and she was telling us all about these, and these are brilliant. So these came about because she'd got all sorts of different boxes in her work area, different sizes, different depths. Some were smaller, some were larger, and it was all a little bit kind of higgledy-piggledy. First of all, it didn't look neat and tidy, but it doesn't always need to, does it? Crafters, we know where everything is. But what she was finding is when she was taking things off the highest shelf, sometimes it would fall down because she got quite stacked quite high with these. So these are brilliant because you can literally have these falling around, back of the car, top of your bookshelf, it doesn't matter. Everything is staying where it needs to stay. Now, the reason being is, if I move this over here, if you excuse me, I'm going to unclip those. You've got the fabulous clips on the side here, so that's locking the lid in. So there you go. I'm not going to tip it up while those are open, because that would be comedy TV. You might win yourself a couple of £100 if you send it off to a certain channel, but not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. So you've got your lid. Now, your lid has actually got a recess in it, which means you can stack these as well, and you can go reasonably high with these. Always be mindful, health and safety, don't go too high. Don't go much taller than you are, because we don't want anything happening, do we? Because all your crafty products will be perfect in there, but you might not be. So just be careful. Don't want these falling on anybody. So what you've got in here is you've got dividers. Now, these dividers, these kind of little fins that you've got, sit within these little kind of guides. And you've got the guides actually... Well, they're down the side. I'm going to pull that one out because these run the full length. What this actually means is you can really kind of hone this to whatever you want it to be. You've got little kind of fins down the sides. You've got fins across the sides and within those dividers. So you are making, that's a good word, guys, bespoke. You're making you do have good words sometimes. Sometimes there are multiple syllables as well. Oh, I am cheeky. So within this, you could actually make these so they're big enough to fit certain bottles in there, so they're not rattling around. You can glue these in place if you're wanting to. It's entirely up to you. You use it exactly how you use it. And can I suggest, if you're using them for little tiny items, then do glue them in place, just in case in transit they do lift up and we don't want things going underneath those separations. So that's always a good idea. But brilliant value for money, because the price on your screen is the price that you'd usually pay for 3 of these. But that's not today, because today, when you are shopping for these, we will send you 3, but you're only going to pay for 2. So you've got an extra 1 in there. And that is the way for you to actually stock up on those. So brilliant value for money. So that is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? And the nice thing is, it's an item that we regularly see in stock here at Hobbymaker. Not always that deal. And the thing that I love is we see lots of viewers get involved with these when they see them at this deal price, because they know their quality. They've shopped for them before. Might be the first time that you shop for them, which is okay. We all start somewhere, don't we? But I've got a feeling you will come back and go for more of these. I know when Sarah was here, we had people that were going for like 4 or 5 of these. If you're wanting to go for multiple, so for instance, if you want 6, don't increase the quantity in your order to 6, because you'll get 6 lots of 3. So each number, so if you go for a unit of 1, you will actually get 3. If you put 2 in the box, then you'll get 6 and so on. So you need your 3 times table for this one. So there you go. We've got a brand new crafter joining us from West Yorkshire. Good evening. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. You've gone for some of these. Absolutely brilliant. So I love it. Brilliant value for money. So we are going for, butterflies. So, you don't need that. That's for my benefit. But there you go. This is a butterfly or a papillon. Papillon. Is that right, papillon? Or is that a little dog? Well, they're both the same. Papillon. There you go. It could... Umbrella. I don't know if it's that's a parasol. It's a papillon or a parasol. 2 different things, Alex. I don't know. My French is somewhat limited, to say the least. You're doing a brilliant job, mate. You're doing a brilliant job. Now, this is... Are we getting all of these? Are we really? Wow, okay. So we've got your beautiful butterfly. You've got multiple layers of your butterfly as well. So you've got your outline, you've got your mid layer and your finer detail that's going to sit on the top there, creating the most beautiful butterflies as well. Good sizes with regards to those as well. So that's a really nice one to start with. You're going to get that one in there. Then you are going to get your florals. Now this is lovely because with this one you've actually got, I think it's an embossing folder in this one as well. So this is a really nice design. Let me just have a quick selfish look. So it's a cuts and emboss. There you go. So you've got your embossed detail, but it's also going to cut an aperture in the middle there, which is going to make a beautiful photo frame potentially. You could be adding your colour before you're popping it onto your cardstock and getting that kind of letterpress look, or just playing around with it. Really nice idea. That kind of vintage rose look never goes out of fashion, does it? Beautiful. Another similar sort of idea with this particular one. Again, you're looking at almost like lilies. Are there lilies in here? Magnolias. Oh, magnolias are beautiful flowers. They're never around for very long. They come out quite early in the year, if I remember rightly, March sort of time, but absolutely beautiful. And they've kind of got that almost like a twisted woody tree. I don't know why I'm doing that with my hands, but yeah. You know what I mean. It's like one of them woody trees, you know. So, have I lost another leg? Oh no, I probably have. My little spiders on my fingers. This morning they started off with 8 legs, and they've suffered casualties as the day's gone on. Bless them. When I was doing my hair, when I was doing my makeup, when I was washing up cups and stuff, and now they've actually been drawn on with a Sharpie. So there you go. It's always useful to have on in your bag. Now, the last element that you've got in here, we're going down Country Lane, and this is lovely because you have got some fabulous stamps in here. Absolutely beautiful phrases. Thinking of you, miss you so much, relax and be happy. Lovely kind of scripted sentiments in a mixture of different fonts as well, which is lovely. If friends were flowers, I'd pick you. That's a nice little phrase, isn't it? So you are going to get all of these. So let's bundle these all up together because that's what they are. They are a bundle, and you'll be looking at £50.96. But do you remember our Alex who's in the gallery? He's got that itchy finger. He's ready on his magic button. And the pumpkins are back. He's pressed that button and the price has dropped. Where are we going to? Ooh, look at that, 19.99. Oh, there he is. Get back in your seat. That was Alex. Yeah, he's not quite as scary as that. He's like a big cuddly teddy bear. He's fabulous. So yeah, you've got 4 elements within this particular set. 19.99. So that's like a £5 each, isn't it? So it's, rather than it being over a £10 each, you're looking at over. Oh, they actually, you've got 4 in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, actually, it'd be more than a £10 each, wouldn't it? If you were shopping for something like £12.50 each, that'll take you up to £50. So 19.99. That is a brilliant deal. You've got your gorgeous butterflies. You've got your fabulous florals. And you've got your fabulous sentiments in there as well. So there you go. I'm going to leave those details with you. If you're wanting to take advantage of those, please do so. Brilliant price, less than £20 for all of those as well. But this is one of my favourite dies. This is a classic. And the beauty of this is it actually comes with your mount board to work alongside it. So this is, well, I'm assuming it is. It's here. Okay, yeah, it is. That's all right. If you put it in front of me, I'll sell it. Put it in a bundle and sell it. So there you go. I'll warn you. So this is brilliant because what you've actually got here is you've got a die. Now, it's a single die. So the die is made up of all of these kind of interlocking sections that you've got here. But what it's actually going to do is cut you out a jigsaw. And the beauty is it's a 44-piece jigsaw. Now, I have seen jigsaw dies in the past, but they tend to be probably no bigger than, I don't know, maybe an A6, quite a small, maybe a square sometimes with those. But this is a really sizable piece. And it comes with your board. Now, the board is brilliant because the board gives it that realism of a jigsaw. Because, of course, you could be cutting out your jigsaw out of whatever cardstock you like. That's not a problem at all. You might have some construction card already. But this is absolutely beautiful. So this could be something that you've added a layer of paper with a printed picture on there or printed off the details of a party for somebody to go to. And then you've actually put it through your die cutting machine, something like your Gemini 2, cut out all of those fabulous elements, and whoever receives it has to put it together. To be honest, that's quite a tricky puzzle in its own right, isn't it, with lots of white pieces? Maybe make it a little bit more interesting, a bit easier for somebody. But I just like the idea that these could be inside your Christmas crackers or your little tree gifts, or sometimes people, for a long time we didn't have crackers because we had a dog that was frightened of the actual bang. She was a Staffordshire Bull Terrier. I don't think she actually read the book on how to be a Staffordshire Bull Terrier, to be fair, because she was very timid, bless her. And as soon as she saw the cracker or a balloon, she'd disappear upstairs because she'd know that it was going to go bang, but there you go. So that's just part of it. Because in addition, we are going on a trip down that gorgeous, lovely lane again. So we're off down the country lane and we have got that duo set. Now this is a really useful one to have because in here you've got the signpost and of course you've got the ability to put all sorts of different sentiments on that little die that you've got there. So that is coming with that. In addition to that, you are getting this fabulous masquerade ball. Oh, wow. Look at that, very glamorous. Oh, our Alex is liking the look of that. So there you go. Oh, did you growl in my ear then? I think you just went, rah. I can't actually roll my R's to do that. Rah. It just kind of looks, yeah. Oh, they're doing it well in my ear. Oh, Jimmy can do it as well. Can Becky do it? Are you like, can you roll your R's? It kind of comes out as that, rah. With me, which doesn't quite have the right thing to say. Rawr. I sound more like one of those teddy bears that you tip up. Rawr. It's not quite that bad, Dan. Oh, is that Alex? Oh, sorry, okay. So you've got your masquerade ball. You've got, this is so cute. This is a little dinky one. Absolutely beautiful. You've got your little baby girl, your little elephant in there, your nappy pin. Or it could be if you're creating something for a sewer, they might want to use that pin as well, so you could utilise that. So nice one as well for journaling and things like that in your planners. Pretty little dragonfly as well. Sometimes people prefer dragonflies to butterflies, don't they? So yeah, it's nice to have that one in there. They've got all those gorgeous colours on their wings. So basically, you are getting all of this My hands aren't going to be big enough for all of this, are they? And you are going to get that as well. So all of that, you've got your 20 sheets of your mount board, you've got your jigsaw there, you've got your dragonfly, your masquerade, but you're getting all of that, and you would usually be paying £118.92p. But not today. You know you're not going to be paying that price. So this is a phenomenal price. We're dropping it right the way down to £49.99. Dropping it like it's hot. Is that what you said? That's what he said, dropping it like it's hot. It's gone down. So if you fancy like that, that's one of those things that when I do it, my daughter says, don't ever do that again. So yeah. So if she's watching, oh, I forgot that one as well. You get Celebrate in there as well. You get Celebrate. I forgot that one. So yeah, you're going to get all of that. Brilliant. It's on a 3-way split pay. Ooh, I think you've bent the rules a bit there, Alex. It's been nice knowing you. So if you fancy getting hold of that bundle, please do so. Brilliant price. Split the payments if you're wanting to. You don't have to. You might want to go for it all in one go, which you can do. But if you shop for any of the other bargains that we've got, many of which we've not even got to yet, then of course do take advantage as well. So we are moving on to, oh, this one's to the side of me now. So, right, okay, so we've got these 3. Now, at this point, Alex, can you repeat what you just said to me earlier on? Oh, so, okay, Alex has just shared something with me. So, everything from this point on in the show is going down for less than a tenner. I've said it, it's out there now. So if you get involved at this stage for any of the items, or if you jump ahead and have a little look, the prices are going to be less than a tenner. You said it. He's in charge. He's in charge. All 3 of these coming to you. Normally you'd be paying £29.97, but oh no, less than a tenner for all 3 of those. Now these are beautiful because within here, first of all, you can see you've got quite a package with regards to these. There's a lot of content in there. You've got your fabulous embossed detail with this. You've got your embossing folder and you've got your dies. So you've got your embossing folder there to create this fabulous design here. So that's going to create that beautiful card, which might be for inspiration. But if I twist this around, you'll be able to see you're actually getting these dies as well. Now, these dies are going to fit with that centre area of your embossing folder, which means you can create apertures, you can create frames, you can create all sorts of interest. And you're actually getting 4 of those in there, which I think is brilliant. I think, is it 4 dies? 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4 dies. Perfect to work with your 6x4 cards as well, so very popular size, so you're going to get that in there. And that concept continues throughout these. So, even if you're not into embossing, can I just make a suggestion to you? We've got nested squares, we've got nested ovals, we've got nested diamonds. All of those are included within this bundle, but you've got those fabulous embossing folders that will work alongside them as well. So not only have you got some incredibly useful dies in there, you've also got some fabulous techniques that you're going to be able to explore with those as well. Brilliant idea. 3-dimensional embossing with these as well. So it's kind of really ramping up the depth that you've got with those designs. So £9.99, phenomenal value for money. It's no wonder we're getting busier and busier with regards to these because you are bagging a bargain. Now, if you've gone for those and you like the idea of paying less than a tenner, then I would suggest you stay tuned because we've got lots more to share with you. So we are going to be saying it. Is that this one? Oh, no, that's with, yeah. Say it with flowers. That'd be the one with flowers on it. Up here for thinking, down there for dancing. Don't need the sticky note, do we? So, what have we got here? Well, beautiful. When are we dancing? I don't know, we need to have a dancing night. Oh, she's going. Becca's going. She loves it. I love a dance. I love a bop. My feet don't necessarily. Oh, I dance to anything. And I'll make up my own words as we go as well. So if ever the speakers go, oh my goodness, the caterwauling. So you've got 3 die sets within these, and these are so, so pretty. They are gorgeous. From the Say It With Flowers range, so straight away you know you've got something that you're going to be utilising over and over again. You've got this amazing frame to start with, so let me just show you this one because you've got that aperture that you're going to be cutting away. Love the design of this one because you could have it portrait or in fact you could have it landscape as well if you're wanting to. Don't forget, I was teasing you a few moments ago. Well, it's no tease at all because it's Alex who has decided to drop that price down to less than a tenner again. So this one, we're concentrating on the flowers on this one. So this one is where you're going to get the dies and the the dies for the flowers and the foliage as well. So beautiful peonies, so they're going to work well with your little frames that we've just been looking at. And the last one, again, you've got even more florals with these. Lots more foliage. You can never have too much, really, can you, with your florals and your foliage? And those ones are your charming chrysanthemums. Luther Vandross would indeed say never too much. It's a good tune, that one as well. So there we go. £9.99. Another item for less than a tenner. So there you go. That's how we're rolling in this hour. We're bringing those prices right the way down. Where are we going next? The lovely lantern. Lovely lantern. Oh, that's down that one, I think. I can go and come back. Oh, you're coming with me? Look at this, we're moving. I won't go too quick, or will I? Right, I'm here. I've got them. Oh, no, don't bail on me now, Dan. Oh, it's all right, I'll move, honestly. I didn't realise compromise was in my contract. Right, okay, so which one are we looking at first? The lovely lantern, which is, sweetheart, terrific star. Oh, lovely lantern. It's always the last one, isn't it? Always the last one. Now, these are brilliant. You're going to love these because these are projects that you'll find yourself using over and over again. Now, Alex has just realised what he said earlier about everything going for less than a tenner. I know, Alex, you said it though. Okay, so might as well get that price down as soon as you can because lots of you will be wanting to go for this one. So you have got a fabulous die that's going to create the sides of your lantern, create your aperture and create all of your different inner detail with these as well. Not only that, but it's also going to come with full colour instructions so you're not left on your own when this actually arrives. Does that say £9.99 on the screen? It says £8.99. I thought so. I thought it got me my wobbly eyeballs in for a minute. Okay, I won't draw attention to it. Okay. I've done it now, but never mind. So you're going to get a lot of dies within this particular one. You're actually getting 15 dies in there. And it's brilliant because you're going to be able to create this fabulous project. I love this. See, Christmas time or Halloween or anything. I mean, you've got that aperture. Get a little bit of acetate in that aperture and you could be putting all sorts of little silhouettes in there, couldn't you? Creating some really nice little projects as well. You could have them out in the garden, couldn't you, if you wanted to, because you kind of got your little hangy thing on there. Yes, yeah, don't leave them out. Yeah. Well, I'm thinking more about the rain than somebody pinching them, to be fair, but there you go. And obviously don't put a candle in there, put a little tea light in there. But I think those are lovely little table decorations. You've got your fabulous sentiment in there, lovely little butterflies as well. Absolutely beautiful. Is that what it says, you light up my life? Oh, you're just saying it? Oh, fair enough. No, you don't say it, you tinker. So there you go. Honestly, I'm just so gullible. So gullible. Yeah, you're the same, but it makes us lovely, but we are gullible. Yeah, there you go. I'm glad I'm not the only one in that. I'm not the sole member of the Gullible Club. So there we go. So there we go. £8.99. Oh, no, sorry. Price on your screen. Right. Star-topped. Have you started a thing now, Alex? Well, I'm just standing here saying and doing the stuff. It's not down to me. Not down to me. So, we were talking about less than a tenner. £9.99. It's not £9.99. It's £8.99. He's done it again. So this is a lovely gift box as well. Really, really pretty. You can see that you've got the illustration on the front there. It's making a lovely little hexagonal box. Absolutely beautiful. Nice die as well, because what you're actually going to find with this one is when you pass it through, it's actually cutting all the connective pieces together. So that would be a lovely little box, but equally so, it could be that you're cutting out, I don't know, almost like little windows for a film strip or something like that. You've got your lid that you're going to be able to create as well. You've also got the little kind of twisty bit that sits at the top, and these lovely little snowflakes as well, all these additional elements. Lovely border there as well. Really pretty design, I like that one. And the actual size of the, I didn't notice that on the other one, but the actual size of the detail is shown on there, because there's a lot of information to fit onto the packaging, so it all has to kind of shrink down. So it's been shrunk down, but that is true to size there. So really nice. £8.99. Gosh, make a couple of gift boxes with that, and you kind of got your money back on that one, couldn't you? It could be jewellery boxes. It could be, oh, I don't know. What could you put in there? Truffles. Baby tooth box. Good suggestion. A lock of hair, maybe. You could be putting in there. Be all sorts of little goodies in there. Make nice little advent boxes as well if you wanted to do like a series and put numbers on the tags and things, 1 through to 24. But yeah, nice one. It's classic style that though, isn't it? Never going to go out of fashion. So for £8.99, I think that is money well spent. So yeah, like that one. And also as well, it's a nice idea, if you've already got that order in progress, you've already covered the cost of your posting, haven't you? Because if you were to come back and get that and pay £8.99 plus £3.95, then it's not such a brilliant deal, is it? I've been known to make an order up to £75 when I was shopping for something for about £25, just so as I could get the free P&P, but there you go. Anyway, there you go. That's why I like it when you're not a flat fee, you know where you stand. Right, what we got next? Terrific terrariums. It's one of them, isn't it? So this one is a lovely one. As you will be familiar from the Moonstone range, which is the range that we're looking at here, every single die set has got full colour imagery. You will probably find on the Hunky Dory Facebook page, maybe on their website, there's probably a video. They do lots of videos and things, don't they? So this particular one has got 17 dies in there, so giving you all of your components. Love this idea as well, because on the back, it's almost like a recipe sheet that you've got. So it will tell you your box base, and you're going to cut that, and it tells you how many times. So for the first time of cutting this, it probably is going to be something that you'll refer to, but I am sure as time goes on that you'll find yourself just kind of cutting them out because you know. Again, really pretty design with your little florals there, as you can see. It's just a nice one. And what's the sentiment on this one say? Let the good thoughts grow. Is that grow? Yes, grow. Let the good thoughts grow. That's nice. Nice little phrase. Like that one. £8.99 again, or am I not meant to say that? Oh, I have, yeah. Okay, that's all right. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound. So if we go, we all go together. So here we go. What we got next? Sweetheart gift box. Oh, this is pretty. This is really sweet. Now this, straight away, I'm thinking things like wedding favour boxes. So if you've got a wedding coming up and you're doing those, it's like sugared almonds traditionally, but it can be anything nowadays, can't it? So all sorts. All in here. Alex, I'm not going to say that out loud because you might find yourself sleeping in the garage tonight. I had sugared almonds at my wedding, and they're supposed to represent different, is it health, wealth, fertility, long life, and something else? I think. I can't remember. It's an Italian thing originally, but now it's anything. I think you can put anything in there, so yeah. It's just like a little table gift, isn't it? So with these, you've got obviously the box that you're going to be able to create, but then you've got the additional little bits and pieces in here as well. To be honest, sugared almonds, I don't really like sugar. I mean, it might be that they don't do them now because of nut allergies. I don't know. Perhaps tradition goes out the window when you start talking about things like that. But these lovely little hearts, and you've got little swirls as panels. I mean, those are useful to have on your projects as kind of little windows, or making up a card with a series of those, like those. £8.99 those again. So there's a lot of dies in that one. 21 dies this time. So yeah, for £8.99. That is brilliant. Beautiful. Hunky Dory, obviously you know you've got quality with those, and you've got the support of not only the elements showing exactly right the way through there, very, very clearly laid out. I like that a lot, so yeah. Well done, Hunky Dory, like it. So there you go. Where should we go next? Should we do some card packs? Because obviously up until now we've been talking a lot about dies, and obviously you need a die cutting machine. So let's look at some things that are already die cut for you. So should we start off with the kids? Let's start with the kids. So these are brilliant. Now, are we still keeping the less than a tenner thing going, Alex, at this stage? Oh, under a 10. Oh, it's on the screen as well. It's official. It's official. Now, these are brilliant because you are getting... Oh, okay. They've got little boxes in here as well. Oh, okay, right. So let's have a little... I've not looked at these before. So these are brilliant. So we're looking at Hunky Dory again. Well, straight away I can feel it. I don't know why I'm looking for a name on there. So these are double-sided. So this is the beauty of these. So much attention to detail that they do is phenomenal. So these are lovely. So you've got all these little kind of die cut elements. The foiling that is there as well, which is beautiful. Again, you've got a theme going on here. Now, we called it Wonderful Waterfalls for Kids. Now, that's because the components that you've got on here could be children related, but it's kind of got different kind of ages with regards to these. So it's not necessarily for the children, it's kind of referring back to childhood as well. So you've got really funky colours. Now, the reason you've got your double-sided colour content with these is because you're making a kinetic card. So what that is a card that's got movement to it, it's got interest to it. So that's why you need the front and the back of the cards to look very kind of colourful and beautiful, because you're going to see both sides. So you've got your components in here because waterfall cards flip over. You pull a little pulley and they flip over all these little kind of toppers that you've got here, which is why you've got so many of them. You've got them in the same shape, so all of these, the 4 together, they will go on one card with your little sentiment, and basically it all comes together beautifully and sits in with the little boxes that you've got with these. So all of these are your sheets, all die cut. You've got unicorns in there. What have we got there? With a moo-moo here and a moo-moo there, here a moo, there a moo, everywhere a... Hey! You better get used to that audience participation. When Nigel May gets here, you'll all be getting involved. Oh, somebody's been at this one. So we've got little holes in this one, so you will get a full sheet. And that one, somebody's had a bit of a bite out of that one as well, I think. So these are your project bases. Now, these are fabulous. Bear in mind, we're maintaining that fact that you're going to be getting this for less than a tenner. You've actually got 8 projects in here. That's what we're saying, but it's obviously it's up to you how you can actually construct these when you get them home. But if you're doing them as the waterfall card, following the instructions, then you are looking at 8 of these. And don't worry, on the Hunky Dory Hub, you will find exactly what you need to do, all the knowledge of how to put these together. But let's address that price. I'm still going through all these sheets. It's an incredibly good price because you've got a lot of content. You've got multiple sheets. £6.99. Oh, my word. So you've got your mechanism sheets. You've also got your foiled die topper sheets. You don't actually have to kind of use them in that waterfall. I mean, they make fabulous little boxes if you're wanting to use them in different ways. And so many lovely little scenes, little ideas with these colourways as well. Oh, look at that with a little turtle. Oh, so cute. So cute. And then you've got your multiple layers with those. So you've got all of those, which is a lot of content in there. So you're getting all of those, and you are getting your boxes as well. So you've got the perfect way for you to actually go for these. Now, lots of you are going for multiples of these. I don't blame you, because these are the kind of cards that when you created them, you've got a really kind of interesting look. Are we able to bring up the Hunky Dory website to show a picture of it? Oh, so if you need to know how they come to you, should we go, well, you see how they come to you, but how do they get transformed into waterfall cards? Well, you'll find out at the Hunky Dory Hub. I didn't even realise it was a thing. So the Hunky Dory Hub, okay, click on there at the top on the Hunky Dory website, and you typed in waterfalls, and oh, okay. Oh, so it shows you the way that... So it's not necessarily just in one particular style either. Oh, I like those. Lots of ideas. Oh, we're getting busier and busier. Thank you, everybody. Incidentally, if you like the look of these, we have got other waterfall packs for you as well. We've got the grown-ups we've got for her as well. So, yeah, we've got lots coming up. So, yeah. Oh, that one with the lovely lady there with the champagne. I think we've got her here. She is for her. For her. So, £6.99 for all of those. Oh, and look, I've just found. You get instructions as well. I love an instruction sheet. So, are we moving on now? Sorry. Yeah, I'm moving along. I've got Post-it notes stuck to my feet. Sticky notelets. and other brands are available. So we're going to honour that same price. So if you like the look of those for the kids at $6.99, we have got a fabulous array of different gorgeous styles for you. So this one is called For Her. Straight away, I am looking at this and I'm seeing elegance because you've got that very Art Deco look with these. So proper grown-up designs. Again, beautiful foiling. Look at that. Sign of quality, isn't it? Of course, they're all die cut, double-sided, because you're going to see the front and the back of those when you're working with them. You're going to be making your waterfall cards, which again, if you go to the Hunkadory Hub, I'm just going to say it over and over again, Hunkadory Hub, and you will find out, oh no, that's not the wrong one. That's your instructions, so you can have all of those. So you're going to get lots of elements with regards to these ones that all come together to create your fabulous cards. So again, all of your different mechanisms with regards to these, absolutely beautiful. Quality throughout, and that's the thing that we love, isn't it, from Hunky Dory. So all of your elements, your pullers are there, all the score lines are already there. And again, you are going to be able to create all of those fabulous things that you're going to be able to create in as well. So absolutely beautiful. I love that. Can I just say I'm having a lovely time, just so it's out there. But do you know what? Lovely times continue on this channel way after we have gone, because of course we are live through until 8 o'clock. But what happens at 8 o'clock? That's when we wheel out Nick. You all right, Nick?
Hello, Hayley. How you doing?
I'm very well, thank you. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. Good evening, and good evening to you. Hello. Now, ordinarily, you'd be expecting Emily or Jim to be taking you through on Gem Collector. Of course, this time of year, it's hollybobs and holidays, so on a well-earned break. Well, that's what they told me they've gone, and left me in charge, which is quite incredible because it's, I imagine it's titled Mega Sale Monday. So basically, after loose gemstones in loose gemstone form, genuine gemstones, then please don't do anything, because as Hayley says quite rightly, if you stay on this Freeview channel, we'll go over to Gem Collector, which you'll find me at after 8 o'clock. So please stay with Hayley for the final end of the show. But we're basically loose gemstones, Mega Sale Monday. I'm basically breaking all the rules because I don't really know how to work the computer, which is my excuse anyway. So Hayley, thank you very much for letting me drop by.
Not a problem at all. And I'm glad that you're not the only one that's breaking the rules, because Alex is breaking lots of rules in this hour with the prizes that we're bringing. But oh, sorry, it's not Alex. Okay, all right. Who is it then? I can't drop anybody else in it. Smallix. Smallix. Who on earth is Smallix? But they're deal prices that you can take advantage of, and many of you have been doing it in your multiples as well. But as Nick said, stay tuned afterwards. It's worth having a little look, and I have to say, some of those gorgeous gems that Nick will be bringing you, absolutely gorgeous, and I know that a lot of people will be tuning in for those shows, so stay tuned. We finish at 8 o'clock. He's getting himself all ready for his show, and he'll be with you for 3 hours with loads of beautiful things to share, so it's worth having a little look at. You'll still have company. That's the key thing, isn't it, here on Freeview, so don't go anywhere. Right, we've only got 5 minutes left. Is that all? Oh my goodness. So For Her has gone. That's gone now. Well done. Sorry, I couldn't give you any pre-warning on that one, but thank you to everybody that took advantage of that one. So shall we go for grown-ups next? So the grown-ups one, I think this is going to be a popular one. This is me purely just choosing for myself now, because the grown-ups one, again, we are looking at waterfalls. So again, the concept of the waterfall where you're pulling and the little pieces flip over. So this one is a beautiful one. We've got all sorts of gorgeous scenes in this one. So in this one, you've got kind of country pubs in these. You've got little lighthouses, gorgeous little thatched cottages. You've got hobbies and interests, as you can see with this one. Am I feeling a bit more of a masculine feel to this one? I don't know. We'll just call it grown-ups, because I can see here we've got lots of different elements with cake and butterflies and things. So gorgeous, elegant. A little nod to the 1920s. So if you missed out on the set that we had earlier, then this is a good one to go for again. And you can see you've got multiple sheets with these. With your mechanisms again, and don't forget you've got 3 mechanisms on that one page. And you've got each of those topper sets, you will have 3 toppers on each of the pages as well. So you really are going to be maximising these, and you can see lots of you going for these. Michelle has really taken a shine to all of these that we've been sharing with you. I think is this the last one that we've got in the waterfalls? Oh, we've got another waterfalls one to bring up as well. Oh, so okay, well I better be quick with this one then. So if you want it, oh, they're pretty. Oh, that's pretty. We've got a little bit of sewing on there as well. Cup of tea. Nice little tea. So this is the last one that we've got now with the waterfall. We've still got some fabulous content from Hunky Dory and some brilliant prices for you. But you're looking at £6.99. £6.99. That's pocket money prices, isn't it? And that is brilliant. So if you fancy getting hold of those, then please do so. Now, of course, one of the ways you can get even better value for money is by maximising the use of these. So that's where we're going to take a little trip into the country garden. Because when you look at some of these where you've got floral content, you can kind of add additional embellishments here and there with packs like these. Again, sticking, sorry. I need to get used to remembering that those are on there because you don't really want one of those, do you? Now, these are brilliant. So these are lovely. Now, these sheets, just have a quick flick through, they're not die cut, are they? So if you're into fussy cutting, which I know that lots of you are loving, then this is brilliant. So price-wise with this one, I don't know, where are we going with this one? I daren't ask Alex because he's kind of, he's gone rogue. Alex has gone rogue. Oh, £6.99. Oh, okay. Right, we've lowered the bar. So nothing more than that now. Oh, wow, okay. So these are brilliant because you've got toppers here. So you've got, if you're a card maker who's just getting started and you're struggling with what do I do and you haven't got the stamp yet, you haven't got the die cutting machines, well, these are brilliant. So you've got multiple layers of these. So you could either use the welly boots there just as a topper, cut where the black line is, pop it onto your card, you've got a fabulous card. Or it might be on the next one, you're cutting out different layers, making up your own decoupage with these. And that's the beauty of these. So you've got multiple sheets with these. You've got lovely country cottages, as you can see as well. Gorgeous kind of fireside chairs, some really, really pretty artwork. Watering cans with these as well. So lots of kind of nods to the countryside, as you would imagine when we're talking about the gorgeous florals with this one. So English country garden. It could be a country garden anywhere, to be fair. Oh, how much time have we got? 90 seconds. Ooh. You've got the backing papers there as well. So yeah, that gives you an idea of what you've got in that particular deal. So all you need is love, very quickly. All you need to love is a very similar sort of concept. So you've got those fabulous toppers on there. Again, multiple sheets. You've got your pages with your backgrounds in there. And again, £6.99 with regards to those. We are literally out of time. We've got the lilac mirror card. What price are we doing this one on? £4.99. I don't know if we're meant to do this, but there you go, we have. They're going to be on the website afterwards anyway, so even though I'm not able to share that with you. So if you fancy getting hold of that one, then please do so, £4.99. And the last one, if I just reach to the end of the desk, is this one here, which is your wisteria. And these are beautiful because you've got that gorgeous floral content from your wisteria. And we did promise you no more than £6.99. So these die and stamp sets are coming to you for £6.99 as well. You've got an edgeable there, you've got sentiments, you've got stamps, and you're getting them for less than £7. That's what I call a bargain hour. So don't forget to check out those baskets. If you've placed an order for anything, you've got one capped P&P, £3.95. I will not now see you until, I think it's the middle of September, because I'm going to be going off on my hollybobs for a week. But Alex isn't going to be here. You are coming back, aren't you? You're not going like going, and that's it. We're going to say goodbye to you forever. You could have broken this to me better. I don't know if I can cope.